Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings on the internet. I am your host, live in big and Valgy EXE, coming at you in PNG form because, motherfuckers, I am incredibly sick. I don't know. Spite is driven me to do crazy things, chat. I have unlocked myself. I have unlocked my Bankai, which is Spite no Jutsu. Whatever the fuck I'm saying right now, I have now made myself small.
Okay, calm down.
What do you mean? Calm down.
Either you make yourself smaller or make me bigger.
I am making you slightly bigger, but yes, chat. Joining me today in the spite-driven hellscape that is YouTube. It's the one, it's the only, it's Cloudy. What's going on, sweetie?
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Hi, sweetie. How are we doing tonight? I hope we're all having a fantastic time. I'm a little bit warmed up from earlier. We were going over some old Dramageddon videos, so I'm all hopped up from that. I'm ready to, and I've been at work. All right. I've been in chats and stuff. I've not caught up on everything, because I don't always get signal at work. So I'm hoping you will be a wonderful person. And
I'm going to explain as much as I can over a period of time to make everybody abreast on the internet adjacent, I guess saga, the internet adjacent Parlo saga, which has really been interesting. And obviously, we'll be going over some exclusive, never-before-seen content live on the Op Block. Thank you. Okay, we're just skipping all of this. This is very annoying. God damn it.
Oh my god.
It's fine. To Cloudy's ass-kicking flight fund. Just watch me. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's talk about all of the drama, because we're going to start with the Cope and Seed stream, and then we're going to go on to Himpleton's interview. This hippie! And then we're gonna go on to
you leave Himpy alone. Look at him.
I know.
Look at him.
I know.
Look at him again. No, I want to point something out. Look at him again.
Go on.
Is that a Chris Chan sweater?
No, it's not a Chris Chan sweater. You leave Himpy alone. Delete the 50 gifties goal. Why? We didn't do Daniel Larson yet. We didn't do. What do you mean? Delete the 50 gifty goals.
Oh god.
We didn't get Daniel Larson yet.
Also, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm jealous of Himpleton for one thing, at least.
Is it the eyebrow?
He can do the eyebrow. You know when you can lift one eyebrow and like into that like perfect point? I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't do it, and it makes me upset that he can do it and I can't.
Slug tipped $1. Falgathan, I will need APO box to send the massive package to. Just know it will be a massive box. And chat, I will add a posable bulge for Falga's Carmen Rider suit.
Oh my god, that's actually insane. Thank you. But yes, chat, let's talk about it. So, for those who haven't caught up with the constant IA Parlo saga, I won't blame you. It's been a lot. But over the time it's been almost a month now, actually, since Internet Adjacent and Parlo put out competitive docs on one another, Internet Adjacent putting his doc out first, and then in response, Parlo putting out their docs regarding their sexual encounter. IA says that it's totally consensual. Parlo fights back on this continually and constantly, says that some of it was, but most of it wasn't.
Had to do something nice cause I just spent the past 2 hours yelling at my 13-year favorite about why you don't eat a cookie after they say it tastes like an edible and how in the fudge do they know that in the first place.
Oh no, that's absolutely insane, Beryl. I'm so sorry.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you had that talk with them. Please talk to your loved ones about drugs and how to do them safely, because obviously they're going to do them anyway. So teach them how to do it in a responsible way. Don't do drugs. Also, obviously, I forgot where I was. Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs, chat. Especially if you're a child.
Yeah.
But yes.
But also, you should just teach dangers and all that shit. Anyway.
Yes. So over a period of time, one of the biggest things that has come out is there have always been competing allegations, one of which is Parlo alleging that IA had fucking, it's the weirdest way that he states it. because Parlo does everything to not state grooming, but describes all the things of grooming, which is priming Avalon prior to their 18th birthday about the threesome between Parlo, Avalon, and IA. Now, I've been on this platform constantly said I don't have any conclusive evidence to say that internet adjacent, and also by that metric, Parlo are pedophiles by any means or groomers. I've argued that Parlo constantly making that claim sets up a crazy thing where he himself also wanted to fuck Avalon with what he is trying to like softly allege is Avalon's groomer, which is a crazy thing. It is crazy.
Slug tipped $1.
Thank
I
you,
will be
Slug.
sending you a relevant set of screenshots in 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you. I'm skipping all your emojis for time's sake. Because I will run out of a voice eventually. And like it gets to this weird spot where like Parlo, so we are skipping some of the Parlo stuff from this video. We may go back to it.
Liger tipped $1. For the ticket, did the
Hey,
computer
girl.
get glasses? To improve its website. Why
Thank
did the
you,
picture go
Tusky.
to jail? He was framed. Why did
Thank
the
you.
poodle buy a clock? It wanted to be a watchdog. What do you
Yes.
call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. Night, guys.
Good night, Tusky. So
I got you. What the hell?
So I will say this, like one of the biggest things, we may go over the Parlo part of this conversation at a later date, because Parlo is coming with, hey, T-Moss boss, what's going on? Wait, IA is getting, it's been a long thing.
Oh,
It's
it's been
multiple
a
streams,
long
bud.
thing.
Good to see you, T-Moss. Good to see you.
You make me lose my shit every time you mention Cloudy by name because my mom calls me Claudy sometimes.
That's crazy, Claus. That's very sweet. So we may go over the Parlo stuff later. Because Parlo
Does he say anything different?
somewhat.
Oh.
It also fucking Beckett and Beckett 2, in a vain attempt, tried
Beckett
to
and Beckett.
yeah
I'm
Beckett
sorry.
and
That's mean,
Beckett
I'm
2
sorry.
yeah, between two Becketts instead of between two ferns.
I saw somebody say I can't tell who's talking. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, like Beckett and Beckett 2 do this crazy thing where they try to reason with Parlo that oh yes, it's time to feed the dog. Yes, the dog will be fed live and alive, even though you
Feed
won't be
that
seeing
dog.
her. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. She literally jumped on the bed. Feed that dog now on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that doggo. So we may cover it because one of the craziest things is they both. Here you go, girl. Here you go. They try to reason with Parlo and try to explain that Parlo putting the trigger warnings of zoophilia and like grooming behavior are partly tacit allegations. And then he's like, oh, but I didn't say those things. And it's like, yeah, but you're putting them out there. You are legitimately putting them out there, and it is crazy.
But do they? Okay, bless their hearts. Do they really think that Parlo doesn't know that?
So this is the thing. I think Parlo's very stupid and does do that. Oh. You guys
Hey
are-
Falgi, were you there during the Beckett stream when IA's friend came on and tried to pass off IA's pathological lying as autism by talking about how he'll argue about
Yes, we
something
will
as
talk
simple
about
as
Jerry.
him eating something?
Hi, Axis.
Hi, Axis. Good to
Thank
see you, buddy. So we are going to talk a little bit about we're going to talk a little bit about No Sleep Jerry for a variety of reasons. So No Sleep Jerry is the gentleman who was going to take over IA's channel for a bit of time before IA came back. Jerry is bizarre. Jerry is weird. Now, Tyrone is in the chat. Tyrone is legally, and I do mean legally, Jerry's legal counsel. By no means am I memeing. Tyrone is Jerry's legal counsel. I'll say this. For those who don't know, fucking Tyrone's maybe one of my favorite trolls that
He's
exists.
not a troll. He's a very real person, and I believe in his PR firm. Okay, he's here for his client, and I think
Mhm.
we should respect that.
Yeah, I
Thank
think.
you, Tyron.
Thank you. Thank you to the person who's sending me screenshots. I will try to get to them if I can. If not, just look through them on my own time.
Hey, K-Hack. Oh, by the way, everybody, congrats to K-Hack for 1K.
1K! Yes, congrats.
Hell fucking yeah, dude.
But Jerry's a weird guy. He'll constantly defend IA. We'll get to the whole Himpleton call and why the Himpleton call can only happen. But we will get there. Now, without further ado, let's get to the stream. We're gonna skip the No Sleep Jerry stuff as well, where he tries to defend IA constantly, saying that he doesn't understand why IA lies about a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't lie about. I would say it's because guilty conscience. I would say it's
because he's not used to talking to adults. You can lie to children.
Yes.
So yeah.
I will say that it is incredibly funny what I'm being sent. Wow.
It's okay. Well, you know, I can't see it, so you're just cucking all of us. Actually,
I
It's
am
kinda fucked up.
cucking you guys right now.
And honk shoe. I'm being lost
Well,
in the sea right now. Honk
It is
shoe.
time to start with this. Also, I do want to make this very clear. Again, I have exclusive, never before seen reveals. We will get there. But let's listen to when IA came on with Beckett and Dickers.
Thanks, Jerry. Take care of
Have a
yourself.
good one.
Don't become a lolcow.
Bye.
Bye, Jerry.
Well,
Boy!
I will not.
Right. Wolfgang, welcome in.
biggest fan.
You're muted, by the way. Oh, he says give me 5. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god! But then why did you
That was-
join,
dude, that
bro?
was supposed to be so
fucking
That's my personal pet peeve.
Well, that he joins and immediately cucks the
No,
content.
if anybody who does that, who joins and then they just mute, and I'm just like, why?
So, yep.
Oh my.
So
And we
much
lost
for
Jerry
the
as well
little-
over that.
There we go.
Right, Wolfgang, welcome in.
Where the fuck?
So at this point in the conversation, Wolfgang has joined the chat.
Ara, cool anime girls, tipped $1. Falgi, how do you feel about Tyrone coming in on your territory? I know you were adding a PR firm to your many
Fuck
jobs.
off. No.
In case anyone knows
No.
these jobs are therapist,
No.
Reiki master,
No.
primary, family doctor, surgeon,
I
voice coach,
Cloudy
cat
can't leak
maid,
them. I don't have
alchemist.
time. I don't have time, Slug. I don't have time. I will start.
Slug tipped $1. Reveal the riches and wealth of the mollusk
Okay.
empire.
Chat.
Do it or I'm going to give them.
For the purposes of the stream, I am muting alerts for right now.
Oh, Jerry left. What the shit?
But
Yeah,
thank
there's-
you, cool anime girls, for again putting all of my fucking titles in.
But okay. Let's
course.
speed run a few things. Why are you banning everyone from the server now?
Ah, yes. So let's have a conversation real quick. While Beckett and Dickers are live, hi, IA. A little Falgi may or may not have sent them a screenshot of a mod, and we'll get to who that mod is, banning everybody who's from commentary from your Discord. You know, yeah, Falgi will make your PR firm all right. No. But I don't know, buddy. I wonder who could have done that. But yes, a mod, and we'll get to who they are, is banning all of commentary from his Discord because shit is leaking and the shit is bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe furry porn in his Discord where IA is uncertain if there are minors there because he can't remember if this was the time his server was 18 plus or 16 plus. You know, there are people who were in his server who said that their ages were as young as 15 in the server, but you know, we'll get there.
I was told by someone else I should do that.
All
Wait,
you
so you
people
just
need to
want
stop
to
listening
somebody
to other
else?
people. Everyone giving all of you advice is completely retarded. I don't know.
No, Beckett. He's an adult. He's not being told by somebody else to do this, and he has to do it. He's made the choice himself. Why?
K-Hug with the 50. Thank you, K-Hug. Thank you. Purple heart
Aw,
emoji,
thank you,
purple heart
K-Hug.
emoji. Thank you.
I did not do anything. I've been chilling here. I gave someone else.
Who else has perms?
Z.
Wait, so first of all, you were told to do it.
Yeah.
Yes, I love this. So listen to the subtle lie that Dickers is going to point out. First, he was told to do it. Then, he's now going to blame a mod that is, yes, ZV, aka Vicky. Which, again, I think that's hilarious, by the way, that he gave him charge of his entire server, by the way.
That's hilarious. I don't care. Like, that's so fucking fun. It's really weird, too, because I don't understand how you do commentary. You're in commentary, quote unquote, but you don't know who certain people are. Like, I get it if you're, like, watching in from the outside, right? Right? Like, I'll use, again, the ACC for an example. I don't know every fucking lore bomb BS bullshit that they all go through, right?
Yeah.
But I'm vaguely aware of, like, the trolls and like the people who would like come try to swing at people, right?
Mhm.
I don't understand how you're in commentary.
Well,
You
I
make
mean,
commentary content, but you don't. I just feel like
people know who
you
he
talk
is.
to too many shitters to not know who that is. To me, I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, people know who he
That's
is.
how I
and,
feel.
and I will say this is a Vicky W. Like, getting charged of the server, it's actually hilarious. I'm sorry, that is fucking funny. You can't, like, I'm sorry, that's fucking funny.
And now somebody else
like,
done it on
they
your
were
behalf.
like, you should probably get rid of all the the commentary people from your server. And I was like, all right, I don't. And I just gave him a mod.
Who did that? Sorry.
It was Z. Z was like, that's probably the smartest thing. I was like, okay, I guess.
Wait,
That's
who is
the
that?
smartest thing. Okay.
Fucking,
Say his
let
name.
me get there. I forgot it. It's ZV. I don't know how to.
Wait,
Right,
okay.
So somebody is asked if they can get mods so that they can do this, and then you've said yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, you can't even do anything on your own that you need some fucking there's a fucking Vicky W.
didn't really see.
To
Right,
ZV.
so you did make
okay.
the decision to
ZV.
add them as the moderator so that they'd be able to
Go
have
the
access,
mod lord.
right? So it was your decision.
Yeah. I mean, I made a mod. Yeah.
Chancleta stream fun. Thank you, Angie. Thank you.
Thank you. Angie.
Right.
I mean, I made the mod. I don't.
Bro, the
No,
chat is
it's-
going crazy. The chat going wild.
So fucking.
There's like nothing you can do.
Okay, I know I was here for bits of this. I think I wasn't here for a lot of the Jerry
look,
LaCarlo stuff.
Jesus
though.
Christ.
It's fine.
So I was redoing the fucking Impleton drama from the other side. I'm gonna kill myself. Holy fuck, bro.
It is funny that it is funny that Thanksgiving crash out was them, because technically the last Thanksgiving crash out was Impleton. It's fucking weird. It's full circle. It's bizarre.
How the turns have
They're
tabled.
tabled.
I'm so fucking retarded. Okay.
I know I've been away for a while.
Oh yeah, there I am right
I've
there. I
just
said
been,
I'm so
doing my
happy.
own thing. For,
Okay, so I will say this. This is a fun, I guess a fun note. I will say this, but it was appreciated, but like, ooh, that was a cough. Like, listen, everyone kept saying to deploy the Italian. I literally was joking to Beckett. I had already known this was the moment that IA enters the call. Becca told me, like, because we were joking in DMs. I'll reveal this because we were laughing while he was live, and he was like, I don't do ambush calls. I'm like, yeah, I know. So like every time I'm messaging in chat, it's me fucking around because I'm like, yeah, Becca already told me that wasn't gonna happen. So
but trying to get back, trying to collect my thoughts and shit.
Okay,
So
well,
I know
look.
I've been.
I
let's
think guys
just
can
go
get
from the
content. I
baseline.
don't know.
This is a huge
You
fucking
mind,
shit show.
Yeah.
At base, you kind of like fucked your credibility as a commentator. At the very,
hey, Blackish, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a bit.
very least.
Don't have to
I-
announce you're leaving inside an airport.
I am going to be making something. I did. I mean, even in my last video, I was like, yeah, I'm not like completely innocent here. I've definitely made mistakes in my handling of this, and I've definitely been irresponsible in general.
And what mistakes are those, buddy? What mistakes are those? Can you think of the mistakes that you've made? I wonder. Could it just be lying all the time, deleting messages? Could it be, I don't know, putting like furry porn in a server with minors? Well, you can't remember if there are minors there or not. Could it be other things that you're very bizarre with? I wonder.
I'm not ashamed to admit I've been definitely irresponsible.
So I'm guessing you accept that you've lied.
There are definitely instances where that's the case.
Oh my
I will say
god.
that's not.
Sorry. I just say why. At what point do you just say yeah?
I guess we'll find out.
Not every instance. There are instances where I genuinely got information wrong, but yeah.
No, you intentionally lied.
In specific instances, yeah.
Okay, so you did intentionally lie. It wasn't an accident, right? You didn't just get information wrong. You intentionally meant to mislead people. Okay.
I mean, it depends on.
Even the way you take accountability.
It depends on which
you know
scenario
what I'm
you're
talking about. You know what I'm talking about, mate. Okay, the Avalon shit. Why were you threatening to sue Avalon if you've got no clue what I'm talking?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So, wait. Let's listen to his fucking answer.
Good about.
No, I that's not a lie. Why do you think I've been offline for a bit? That's
you
not a
know
lie.
what I'm
I'm
talking
still
about.
going forward with that.
You're still going forward with the lawsuit.
So you are suing Avalon.
I'm consulting people right now.
I want to point out something. IA apparently works at a fucking pizzeria. Who the fuck knows? Because, again, his word's not behind, and we've just kind of made the joke that it is just fucking Domino's, right? So he wants to sue.
Can't work at a pizzeria?
Apparently. So he wants to sue his former manager who lives in the UK. And when asked about the suing, he changed his profile, leaving forever. Remember, he blacked out his profile when confronted about this. I also want to point out something very interesting when he says, I've been offline. He has not been offline.
He's not been offline, buddy.
He has been coping in his Discord. He's been on multiple streams trying to take a fucking victory lap. Remember, that same day he's on a stream, I know it was Malcolm's stream. It is what it is, right? He's trying to take a fucking victory lap. He's trying to everything is true. I've totally debunked everything, which is what it is, right? And not even that fucking, a day afterwards, he has run away again because he gets called out on his bullshit. There are multiple instances where he has lied, and then Avalon, of all people, comes forward and be like, I didn't help him with this fucking video. Here's the DMs for proof of that. And then it's like, oh, so your entire video is a lie, because your entire video is built upon the concept that Avalon supports you, saying that you have not groomed him. Now, again, I'm not going to, that is all between Avalon, Parlo, Internet Adjacent, and the police, if they are going to go through with that. I've heard rumblings of what people are going to do. I'm not going to out it. But, okay. So your biggest supporter, who debunks a really huge claim that even I feel very iffy on, is not on your side. Is actually on Parlo's side. And so to your audience, you say one thing, and then as fucking clockwork, Parlo starts to take the victory lap, which is also fucking stupid because Parlo's also an idiot. Let's be real. Again, I'm not discounting Parlo's feelings on the event, but Parlo's also a fucking moron. So the constant victory lapping when the other one fucking stumbles is hilarious. I think in this stream, he said that his first document was infallible. And then everyone points out 5 big glaring omissions and issues. But they're both just stupid as hell. And I love that for them. But this is one of the funniest things to me, because we're going to go in here and I don't get where this is coming from, where the consistent lies, because we've caught you in a giant lie, a massive fucking lie, because your entire response video is fucked. And I will say, one of the funniest things that I have ever seen was Guamgo putting out his video. Now, you guys know my feelings on Guamgo. I think he's a fucking piece of shit for saying Oh, it's base that someone put porn on Parlo's channel to get it taken down. Like,
that's
that's
weird
a
as fuck.
fucking win. Apparently, I've heard Parlo is now singing Guam Goes Graces again. Fucking God only knows.
This entire group is so shit.
yeah.
I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
This entire all birds of a feather is crazy right now.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Also, as Boulder said, it's a gaping lie.
It is a gaping lie. But again, I think it's hilarious. Why is the thumbnail so sexy? Mod, friend of the chat, honestly, my friend, BlueYokai made it, and I love it. And it is, again,
He's
it's
just
so
helping him
interesting.
shower. Damn.
Yeah, just helping him shower. He finally needed to be clean.
I'm looking at my options.
Right. So you're not going ahead with it. You're looking at your options. Okay. So the claims that you made about Avalon in Avalon in your video, that he came onto you and it only started when he was 18. That's a lie, right?
I absolutely.
The Freudian slip. The Freudian slip. Now remember, IA claims that Avalon, days after turning 18, came on to him and he felt morally confused by this. Morally confused.
Yeah, sure, pal.
Yes, Tusky. Yes, he did give it to the vocal artist guy, harassment man. Yes, the Cinderella. No confusing of Cinderella. Thank you, Tusky.
He came on to me. I don't know if Jerry sent that clip, but I mean, if I have to, I can send it here. I'll just send it in here real quick. This is a 30. This is a 30. This is a 35-second clip.
Him.
This is a 35. This is from.
When is this from?
I think this is from the 12th or the 11th.
Okay, just, we'll play
date is
this.
the bottom
We'll play
of it.
this in a second. Just very quickly as
Okay,
well, just another lie because it's being chalked up. You lied to Malcolm because you said that you'd never had any sexual conversations with Avalon before he turned 18.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting lie there. Okay. Curious lie. There's much more to Guam Go. Yeah. There's a lot of Guam Go
100%.
stuff. I mean, Spencer, if he gets called out and he starts calling the streams, I have no problem doing that. I know there are people looking into him right now. I have assisted in one aspect of it because there was something that came across my desk, but otherwise, I'm kind of detached from it personally. But thank you for the 5, dog.
We discussed the three-way thing, but that was about the extent of it. I never directed it towards him. I just talked about the prospect that me and Parlo would do that potentially in England.
Wait, you're saying that you never asked Avalon in that call whether he was interested in a three-way?
No, absolutely not.
How come 2 days later he was saying that he was saying to people that you had asked him to engage in a threesome?
Well, I think it's important for you to play that clip then to see what he was telling me the entire time.
What's maybe more
Fuck
important?
you, dude. Holy shit.
Because he does this, right? He's like, oh, I've got the clip. I've got the exonerating clip. Oh, I've got it. Also, just want to highlight the fact that, wait, why are you potentially talking with a 17-year-old about the sex you're going to have with somebody else as a 21-year-old? I don't understand. Listen, we're not doing age gap discourse shit. We are not doing this. We're not doing age gap discourse shit. I'm not fighting that right now because that's a Parlo fight and I don't give a fuck right now. But my whole thing is that, like, okay, you're 21 being friends with, like, you were 20 when this guy was 16 and you were friends with somebody you're 20 and he was 16. That's fucking weird as it is, right? Why don't you have friends your own age is a fucking question I'm gonna, like, ask for the end of time.
Well, again, you can also see how he talks to people who are adults. He can't he constantly lies because guess what? You can lie to children and most of the time they buy it. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, he's such an asshole. Like, I can't be fucking bothered to, like, hear any. I mean, of course I can't be bothered to hear him lie. It's funny, but it's just like it's incredible to me that when he's talking to other content creators, it truly sounds like he's either like, because I heard a little bit of Hibbleton stuff. I couldn't stick around because I wanted to watch you and Lazy. It is truly incredible how much he sounds like a scolded child the entire time.
Yep. Well, hello, Go Cato. It's been a bit. Good to see you. Slug, later, buddy. Later. I'm eating carrots. No. You're not consuming weed brownies. So it is interesting, right? And again, not having friends your own age is very bizarre. Listen, if you're friends with people as an adult, right? As an adult, if you're friends with people, like if you're 30 and you're friends with someone who's like 22, I don't really give a fuck because you're all adults, right? I'm more conscientious of the fact if you are 20, about to be 21, and you are friends with a 16-year-old, that I just find like what does your social network look like?
I'm talking about back in September before he turned 18. Why were you sending him a screenshot of Parlo saying that he wanted to have a threesome? And then why did you go back and delete that?
I felt it was inappropriate to have sent him, and I got rid of it because I was like, "This
Why
is
did you
probably
delete it
not
months later?
I don't think I did. Do we have like a specific time frame of when I deleted it, or is that just an accusation?
Don't even fucking try it, mate. I don't know why you were trying this at all.
I mean,
You went back and thought it was inappropriate.
Yeah.
You were literally talking about threesomes with him when he was 17. You never had a sexual conversation until he was 18, and this was the guy who came onto you.
Okay, let's play the clip.
never
Let's play the clip because I'm interested.
So you'll see this. IA always does this, right? IA will be like, well, can you show me the proof that it happened when you think it happened, or can you show me that I knew that you knew that I knew?
Yeah,
And
if you don't have any proof, then it didn't happen, and I can say whatever I want.
Right. And it's incredibly funny because
Fucking gross.
Because Dickers is like highlighting this, right? His overall behavior that's concerning. There are circumstances where this kind of friendship are benign, but it's almost always a red. Again, like Again, if you're an adult, if you're all fucking adults, I don't personally give a shit. To me, especially with everything that goes on the internet, I can't see any reason why I'd be friends with anybody under 18. To me, that's weird. It's just bizarre. But again, I'm not harping on it. It's just bizarre. Again, but Dickers is highlighting this is that IA will be like dead to rights in a certain regard, right? Where everyone has shown that he has lied. And I think something, if I remember correctly, Himpleton will bring this up, is even if you don't have IA necessarily dead to rights, or maybe Dickers brought this up, because Internet Adjacent has lied so many times, consistently and constantly lied so many times, that you do not afford him the benefit of the doubt anymore. Because he lies about simple shit, he lies about big shit. Because again, he lies in his video about the fact that going back and forth into the room because of his phone charger. Because on Dickers' stream, he does admit that he was trying to get Parlo's attention. But again, in his video, he denies that claim. And yes, Tyrone's absolutely correct. They were not only just friends, he was managing his channel and as a mod for his Discord as a minor. Thank you.
Yep.
And I'm not doing
Which that's embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Having a child run your channel, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. And listen, he's a teen. He's a teen. We will not call him a child. He is a teen, but still.
Okay, fine. The minor running your channel, that's embarrassing.
Nonsense, dude, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, or maybe, but then at least we can deal with it as it happens.
So how we can do this? I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking retard for reaching out to people and thinking that a lot of them wouldn't go around and say shit.
They're vultures.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can both agree that I didn't really do anything predatory.
No, I don't constitute any of that shit as that.
Okay.
I think the case is you're unknowing.
Okay.
I just know what's coming. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh.
I'm
sorry.
Autistic and you can't pick up like cues.
You're too
I think
autistic.
that's the case.
Okay, what's this meant to show me?
That's one instance. I have multiple recorded instances of
So we will get to these multiple instances because Ace actually released this. If I remember correctly, it's this call. Because weirdly enough, Internet Adjacent was sending this around. He sent it around to fucking Ace of all people. Can't believe IA and Parlo got outplayed by Himpleton. True, Spencer.
Himpleton W, buddy.
The Jonkler reached his final form.
Eyebrow wins again, dude.
Yes, Eyebrow wins.
Avalon saying this exact same thing multiple times.
Well, he's saying that
That,
you're
like,
not
this-
predatory. That's fine. No one's making the
not
accusation.
like nothing. Well, I mean, like I said, that's just one instance. I have like hours of calls that I've been sifting through to get
Sure,
this type of
but
stuff.
So it's got nothing to do with the allegation.
You know what's crazy? I see JFA in that chat. JFA is not in this stream, and he begged for this consistently and constantly.
Never dimple the himple.
Never dimple the himple is indeed never dimple the himple.
Allegations that I just asked. This was the thing that he had prepared before he joined the call to be able to drop when he joined. It's literally meaningless. It doesn't address what I just asked him at all. So you were sexual with Avalon before he turned 18, right? You lied about that.
I was not sexual with Avalon. I mentioned topics that were at the very least inappropriate.
But then, interesting. Then why, after he turns 18, does the topic of the threesome then come up? Right? Why would you think that at the time, 17-year-old that you're talking to about wanting a threesome with Parlo, magically when they turn 18 are like, oh, let's broach this topic again. That's bizarre and weird. And again, you're obfuscating it through language. You're saying that it was inappropriate. You could say that it's deviant, but it's incredibly interesting that that is the case.
Bro was robbing the cradle. It's crazy.
Bro. Fauci, you
But
don't
also
understand
just,
it's
like-
watertight. Thank you, Panda.
True. Also, I just know what. Okay, I didn't get to watch all the Himpleton stream, but I've seen the pictures coming, so it's like,
Yes.
okay, buddy.
Okay. Ooh,
All right.
hoo-wee.
You were talking about threesomes, and you invited him to join in our threesome.
I did not invite him to join in the threesome.
Okay.
Do you have the date that when you did that?
Yes, the term is spawn camping, first coined by the op block. It was the Fauci's op block. No, that's not actually true. One of my mods said it like
All you
weeks
do
ago.
is lie. Actually, it's kind of fucked up.
It is. One of my mods said it. I can't steal it from him.
Of the what?
Do you have the date when you did that?
Of when I had that conversation with him? I mean, it should
No.
be.
Spencer.
Oh, also,
Spencer. No, you read that out right now.
No, I'm not. I also want
Spawn
to.
camping that pre-groomed bussy.
That's insane, honey. I can't believe you said that out loud. I also want to highlight that IA's excuse for, Avalon's on my side was IA says, well, Avalon's been groomed before. He would definitely know if I'm grooming him.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's
Oh, dude, you're just so embarrassing all the time. Every sentence you say is so dumb. It makes my own IQ drop. Shut the fuck up.
I forgot about that. It's so
God,
funny.
I hope they get back together. Oh, fuck.
I hope they do too.
When you invited him
I
to join
believe in
in
the two of you. You can fix this and you'll be stronger than ever. If you guys could get through this and get back together, nothing could break you apart.
No, nothing. And absolutely nothing.
threesome.
I did not invite him to join in the threesome.
Avalon says you did.
He came on to me.
Sorry, did he? Wait, sorry.
Sure he
Did
did.
he ask? Did he ask to join in the threesome?
He said, "Hey, that whole like threesome thing, I would be down, by the way." And I was like, "I don't know about."
Is that exactly how it happened?
Have a DM of that?
It was in BC.
Do you have
it's
the
just
VC
he
of
said,
that?
just he said.
I don't have the VC, unfortunately.
Okay.
I didn't. I mean, it was a call between friends. I don't really record those.
Okay, so you're saying again that Avalon is directly lying.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Convenient, right? Avalon is lying when it's against internet adjacent. But Avalon is
But when it
telling the
helps him.
truth when it helps. You know what this reminds me of a little bit? Not to compare dramas to dramas, as Cloudy will often say I'm an asshole for doing. But this reminds me of when Mama Max was throwing Spencer under the rug, saying that she's like a crazy, crazed psycho bitch. But you should believe her about Camden, and I'm not lying about Camden Gerard Davis. It was my favorite part of it. I just want my two boys to be okay. Love conquers all.
Love wins, you guys.
It's so interesting. Yes, Tyrone is in the chat. Our own Cameron's in the chat.
How do we know that's not Camden?
Is it Cameron or Camden? It's Camden, right?
How do we know?
Always
I mean, I don't know anymore. But how do we know that's not Camden this entire time?
We'll figure it out one of these days.
It's down to a he said, she said with everyone that you're involved with. Hold on. I know this isn't
my
true.
God.
Give me 2 seconds.
None of this would have happened
That's why,
if I knew how to smell good.
Interesting. We'll get there.
That's crazy.
Invite that Z person in here, by the way.
No. We're not.
This motherfucker wants so many supports. He's like, I can't do this on my own. I can't do this on my own.
Bring ZV. We don't need to bring ZV in for like moderation questions. It's ZV. It's
Yeah,
fine.
what is that
it's
gonna
just
do?
ZV being
Okay.
ZV. It's like
Also, just leak your log. Just leak the mod log if it's just ZV doing it. Like, and again, I think this is a W for ZV, but like, again, this is hilarious.
again, you might not know who ZV is, but it doesn't surprise me ZV did that. It's ZV being a troll. It's whatever. Okay. Sure. I mean, again, it's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not going to force you to open up your Discord. I just think it's very funny that that happened. That's literally him doing that because he knew there'd be a good stream reaction.
I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm definitely someone who can own up where I made mistakes. So.
Interesting. As Michael Carpenter would say, omnia vinci amor. Thank you.
I feel like that's pretty prevalent in this situation. Yeah, I definitely fucked up. I mean, I'm not gonna.
You can own that. You can own that when there's definitive proof that you did something wrong. You said to me that you could not remember deleting any other messages except for the one that you said to Bite.
And I told you there was a 10% chance that I had.
Oh my god, this is epic, dude.
I just want to point out, this guy has deleted messages with me. He's deleted messages with some of the people involved. He's deleted with happy birthday, Vans. That's right, for the 20-cent kick-in. And that is another goal. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me find the goal button. I misplaced my goal button. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Here you go, girl. There you go. Let's get back to the video.
You knew that you deleted other messages.
I did not.
You can remember the rationalization now for going back and deleting that message. You said you thought it was inappropriate, and so you went back and deleted it.
Yeah.
When did you go back and delete that message?
I have no idea.
Convenient.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. Why would I have ever deleted a message?
do we have the time?
This is a little fuck. Like, you don't get afforded the grace of, do I have the time? Did I have the time? You don't get afforded that anymore. You lost the right.
You know well we don't, and that's what you're saying.
Then I don't. How am I supposed to know that? I don't. Why?
Because you did it, you fucking retard.
You would know when you did it.
Yeah.
Dipshit. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. So here we are. So
I
I've got a date
I
on
want
this.
him to fight an adult.
Oh, no, he only fights 17-year-olds. He would lose if he fought an adult. Oh, yes. Remember, canonically, Internet Adjacent only punches 17-year-olds.
I've got a date on this. Okay. So on the 21st of September, you ask Paulo about a threesome. Yeah?
Yeah.
On the 25th, Avalon recalls a conversation you had, and he recalls this to somebody called CryptFFX, who I believe is a Discord moderator of yours. He says, quotation, "So I'm a top, and Paulo's a bottom, and we need somebody, like, in the middle." And then he sends a gif of a young girl crying, looking shocked. Avalon sends a gif of Joji in the rain, looking all sad and despondent, and then shares a message of you sharing a DM between you and Paulo, where you're asking if he'd be involved in a threesome. This is why you're on call together.
Okay, so just to reiterate, what is happening is Avalon is talking to a friend at the same time. While Avalon is talking to a friend at the same time about about how he feels about the message, because he's forwarding them to a friend. They're actively talking about it while IA is discussing the threesome with Avalon, while allegedly he is under the age of 18. Now, I'm not going to go to all the stupid legal shit. I don't fucking care. If someone wants to charge IA with a crime, fucking go for it. I've seen that people have thrown out like weird things, and I don't fucking, like, I'm not dealing with this right now. But this is just bizarre. Why would he need to lie? Well, he would need to lie because, fun fact, makes him look worse.
24th, Avalon says, yeah. Also, he asked me if he could use the Parlo persona I made to commission furry porn. That was the 24th, but before he turned 18.
Yeah, I asked him, because he drew Parlo persona. I was like,
okay, I want to highlight this. Why did you ask the 17-year-old if you can use the commission for porn? Can we talk about that for a second? If that's true, why did you ask a 17-year-old to be like, hey, I know you may have commissioned this or drew this. Why can I use this so I can send like kissy faces and nodding porn to my loved one?
Not a furry though.
Not a furry. Oh, by the way, don't forget, on record allegedly, IA wanted to have babies with Parlo. An allegation he has not addressed yet.
Isn't young love beautiful?
Very beautiful, sweetie.
Isn't it so
very,
romantic
very
and full of hope?
Maybe.
hey, can I use that for like personal commissions and stuff that aren't like...
Ew.
Like, I can't send them to you, but am I allowed to use that one?
Hey, I
Oh
can't
my God.
send it to you! I can't send you the porn, but can I use your art for porn? Insane sentence! Why? Why would you ever say this to somebody? Why? Why would you ever say this to somebody?
Again, I'm gonna compare it. I'm gonna compare again. All right, Cindy taking a minor's character and being an absolute fucking freak with it. Why?
So I wouldn't say it's
Why
that,
are we doing that?
So I would argue it's not necessarily that bad because it's the persona of Parlo. But I would say that it's like incredibly like insane behavior. And mind you, right? My Slug, thank you for the 20. Show dog, show the tweet, do it for white boy. I can't right now. We got to get through this. I will later. I want to also highlight something incredibly interesting. Raccoon Fango for the $4.99. How would that work? Explain to me how man give birth. Omegaverse.
Yeah.
I also want to highlight something really important, right? And it's the fact that like it's all about this man. It's all about this man, and it's so weird to me. It's just so fucking bizarre.
Right. So you never had sexual conversations with this person? Did you delete that message as well? Was that also inappropriate?
No.
Okay. Okay.
How is that not inappropriate? Are you insane?
I say something. He wants to take people to court, and you can't even be honest for 5 seconds. Imagine being his lawyer.
Imagine going to court and be like, so I deleted evidence.
Pretty obvious picture, doesn't it?
I mean, again, like, just talking about your Discord, yeah, and this is part of the problem that everyone's having internet is that you kind of get caught in like the web of tiny lies or tiny inconsistencies or big inconsistencies, and then like we have to look at a lot of testimony from you, which then kind of gets discredited. I mean, one of the things that looking through your Discord, for example, you did have minors in there. You seem to still...
My server was 16 plus at one point.
Sure.
And then I made it 18 plus.
But when it was made 18 plus, there were still minors in your Discord after it was made 18 plus.
Yeah, there's a distinct chance I might have missed a couple of them.
Well, some of them we...
There's a distinct chance.
Why is that funny, you freak, dude?
Somebody has gone through it and found the minors, because I've received those DMs too, by the way. I've received those true. Incredibly, I have not necessarily. I am not a social worker, nor have I said what I have done. Thank you.
Your mods.
Oh.
right? So like you're not just missing a few; they're your mods.
It was I mean, it was 18 plus for a while, and then my server kind of just became whatever. It didn't really have an age setting on it, and then I believe it was the call we had, Dickers, where you were like, I mean, if you do this shit, you should probably have it just be 18 plus, and that's kind of what I just changed it to.
Yeah, and then you didn't go through and ban a bunch of minors until 2 weeks later, right?
I thought I had gotten them all out. It wasn't until Z was like, hey, there's still a bunch of them in here that I went through and got them all.
So just quickly again.
Okay.
You.
By the way, from what I've been told, Blackish, if you get to this part of the video, it's good to see you, buddy. If you're gonna stream snipe, that's fine. Join the Discord. If you're 18 plus, join the Discord, I guess. Or don't. I don't really care. Or just send the viewers to me. Evidently, you're not doing that much.
Is he stream sniping you right now?
I think he is. I love it, though.
No fucking way. You're not that big of a loser, Blackish. Come on. I believed in you, buddy. You're not this big of a loser right now. Please.
Blackish has your stream muted. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to give a real talk. This is not being mean to Blackish. I tuned into one of his streams, and it was... he was watching Hell of a Boss. Has Been Hotel. It was a lot of dead air. But like in the kindest way possible. I know he's watching a television show with his audience. Very based, very poggies.
Yeah, good for him.
You knew you had minors in your Discord, and you were sharing furry pornography in that Discord.
Oh, I hated hearing Beckett say that. Hated that.
Ooh.
After having a little laugh, didn't like hearing that.
Ooh, that was my phone falling. That's okay. Ooh, what are you gonna say to that?
I was raging out and dropping stuff.
Was not sharing furry. Where is this?
Wait,
sure.
Where is it?
Give me a second. Let me just. I'll literally post the image. It was
set 28th of February 2024.
Yeah, this. I'll put it into the.
Now, if I forget if Beckett doesn't show it on screen, but I'll show it because I do find it incredibly interesting that Blackish, not Blackish, holy fuck, I just said Blackish's name by accident, that IA is neglecting to tell you what it is. So, as it loads, because it's gonna take forever, I guess now, we'll get there.
And as soon as we start digging for more, the server gets nuked.
Yeah, so like...
$50, $50. What do you need the 44? Listen, dogs gotta eat. Good to see you.
Sharing this stuff.
We always do 50 gifties goals, but good to see you, Blackish. It's not loading. Weird.
There's another one, Femboy Hooters. Is it from the 3rd of April, 2024? What do you mean, oh?
I'm just trying to figure out the time frame of my server of whether that was when it was 18 plus or 16 plus.
So for those who want to see the image, this is the image from Leave Me the Fuck Alone, which used to be internet adjacent. He's not Leave Me the Fuck Alone. He's now working on something. At everyone, thank you for at Pound. So this is someone that they were
okay, all right,
reviewing.
So I was playing around with Blackish. I said, hey, it's all good, man. Like, you know, haha, good night, bye. In his stream, right? Because they're having fun over there, right? And I come back to my loving partner, to the love of my life, bombarding my eyeballs with the foot. I know this person likes to draw feet. There's too much shine in the foot. And then, okay, because I know who censored this. Okay, because this was uncensored when this was sent to us.
Yep. So it's important to
I
note
know the
that,
person who censored it, and they needed to do a little bit better.
Yeah, I wish they did. So I will tell you right now. Yes, it's Jason Flicks. Apparently the groomer. Yeah, it's like a whole big thing. We're not getting into it, right? I will highlight something very interesting. So this image was spoilered in his Discord. For anyone who knows what spoilering is, all you have to do is fucking click on it and it'll reveal the image. Booba and all these bits are out there. I guess the cloaca? Is this what we call the cloaca? By the way, again, I want to highlight that all the bits were out there. Now, yes, The character is not getting railed for instance, and all this shit. But I would consider this, I don't know, a pornographic materials. Yes,
This
but
is to jerk off. However, I do want to point out the text in this is fucking batshit insane.
also,
Because you're supposed to look. Oh, go ahead.
As a reminder, if you're joining the Discord, again, Discord is 18 plus. You must be 18 years or older. Your account must be older than 6 months. Thank you.
Okay, cool. So, I just want to point out, like, okay, whatever. It's a naked thing. You posted it around a bunch of minors. You're a freak for that. What the fuck is going on in this picture? Thank you at Pound Cake for the amazing blah 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 commission for so and so's birthday. Sadly, we've also had some unfortunate news in regards to our baby. They unfortunately didn't make it to second term. Sad face. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I don't even fucking know.
What are we talking
I don't even
about?
know.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't know the time frame for that because it was both at one point.
How does your Discord server both 18 plus and 16 plus? That means it's 16 plus.
I don't know, man.
Also, for those who are unaware, because, it happens, just to highlight, and now some of these accounts are banned by IA, right? So I will say that some of these accounts are banned by IA, or by one of his moderators. But I want to highlight a specific account that I saw. Where is it? Where is the account? I wonder if I sent it over to Beckett, because I sent over a couple to Beckett. So I can't prove if this account is for real or not, but there is an account that I'm not going to show because I'm not going to dox the person, or not dox them, but not going to reveal their username. They were allegedly 14 years old. They were allegedly 14 years old, and they were in his Discord as of November 25th, 2025. And now they have recently, a lot of people have been recently taken out. There was a 14-year-old in there that was in there as late as June 11th, 2025. Or as early, some may say. Really weird that allegedly a 14-year-old is in your server. Very bizarre. That's, tee-hee-ha-ha 16 plus community. Very weird. And yes, I have proof if I need to show it. If IA is going to be like, I didn't show proof on screen.
Clip out the user. I don't want people trying to.
Yeah, here, I will send this to somebody who will clip out the username for me real quick. I'll send this to somebody who can clip out the username for me. Thank you.
I'll double check, because there's a 16-year-old who says that they're 16-year-old in your general chat that I can see here.
Yes, there are people that even highlight their age. Also, to note, some of those minors went back in because instead of just banning the accounts, because fuck it,
you just kicked them, which you can just go right back in.
So they can come back in.
Oh, and that was in September of 2023. They say they're 16, so this is when it was 16 plus, presumably.
Ooh. 16 plus and sharing furry porn? Very interesting, internet adjacent. I wonder how you rebuttal this.
Screenshot at the bottom of there. I'm being a little hypocritical because it's 2:30 a.m. for me, but it's Sunday. I get to indulge, but I'm 16. I have no responsibilities. You do. September of 2023.
Oh my god!
23.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Oh, the silence is fucking
I hate that
deafening.
too. That's not good. Yeah, no shit, stupid. Why are you talking like it wasn't you?
The silence is so fucking
Like it's
deafening.
happening
I'm
to
speeding
you.
it up. Yes.
It's not great.
Yeah,
As
it's not great.
as an understatement here.
Yeah.
I can see a lot of people in chat saying Valji screaming. I don't do ambushes. If internet adjacents have to talk to Valji, I'll bring him in. But I won't force him.
Wait for it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, why, buddy? You were so gung-ho, and you told everyone I was running.
Yeah, you were
Weird.
on Malcolm saying that we were running and pedo jacketing you.
Weird.
Crazy.
Weird. So let's look at this. For those who don't know, internet adjacent told Dickers that me and Himpleton had to leave the call so we could talk to talk to Parlo. He would then continue to talk to Parlo by yelling at him. Interesting. Weird how Internet Adjacent will only talk when he thinks that he has the upper hand, but when he doesn't, he just runs away. Weird, buddy. Gaping and shaking much? I think so.
Okay. I just won't do that. It's not how I run things.
I
Let me go
know,
back
yeah,
to,
yeah. It would have just been really
what I was cooking real quick.
funny.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, sure thing. So, okay, I'll give you another chance. You asked Avalon first about this threesome, didn't you?
We were talking about it.
That's a.
You were talking about the threesome? Interesting. With a 17-year-old?
That's a slightly different thing that you said before. Apparently, he's bringing it up. He's coming on to you. Now, when I ask
when
you
he turned
again,
18,
if you want
he
to walk
came
this
on to
back,
me.
you say, "Hold on, that's not what I'm asking." I say, when you were talking to Avalon, you asked him first, didn't you? You say, "Well, we were talking about it. Who asked who first?"
I believe I did. I guess we were talking about.
Okay. All right.
So
Where's
you
Low
lied.
Tier God when you need him?
Low Tier God is somewhere losing at Street Fighter 6 right now. So, to
And
reiterate,
complaining about TikTok.
Internet Adjacent talked to
Yeah, that's
Avalon
crazy.
about a threesome. Now, it is to note that the topic was addressed. Now, asking, I'm not entirely sure if it happened after they turned 18. I believe it did happen after they turned 18. But the discussion of the threesome and the little subtle hints here and there, because listen, if you're a guy, listen, I know there is, men and women have done it to me where they're like, oh, it'd be so funny if we like hooked up, right? And I was like, nah.
Haha, it'd be so funny. Haha.
No,
Wouldn't it be funny if you sent nudes?
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I said, oh no,
Good
I
night,
sent this
K-Hug.
nude. I gotta delete it. Good night, K-Hug. But very interesting that is the case. But again, bizarre.
Right.
We were talking about.
Fantastic.
What
And you asked him before he was 18, didn't you?
we were talking about
Wait, hear it.
the bounds of like what is allowed in our individual relationships.
And those were sexual topics,
Okay.
weren't
Uh,
they? If you were talking about threesomes, those were sexual topics, weren't they?
Wait,
uh,
come on.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, boy. Speak.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, so you were talking.
See, that's the problem. If you wanted IA to actually speak like for real,
We
you have
needed
to treat
get
him like a dog.
Oh, we should have. You need to get a clicker.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Oh, she is activated. I can't do that out loud.
Sexually
Yeah,
with
no
Avalon
shit,
before
I
he
can
was
do it.
18.
She's
So
not
one lie
here.
about it.
because people are saying I was directing it towards him, and that's not true. I was not, because people.
How, if you two are talking
Oh my
about the
God.
bounds of your sexual open relationships or lack thereof, because apparently Avalon's in an open relationship, whatever, I don't give a fuck, right? So how are you talking about the bounds of your relationship and the threesome comes up and it's not you testing the water if they would be
Do you
appropriate?
not still feel that it's weird that you're talking about sex around a minor then? Like, I just don't. What are we doing, brother?
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. He's 17.
don't.
Listen, I'm actually surprised IA never said, well, he's 17 in the UK. It's legal.
I actually, you know what? I will give him that. He had, as far as I'm aware, maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen everything, right? The fact that hasn't come up, I'm actually very surprised. The tiniest of W's.
But
Because
Cloudy,
it really doesn't fucking matter.
Cloudy, what if I told you that Romeo and Juliet laws will be brought up later?
Why? He's not American. You fucking dipshit. He's not American. That doesn't apply here.
Drama. Not for this drama.
Oh my god.
But maybe, just
gonna
maybe,
put a
for
lead
the
cylinder in my
Anthrocon
mouth.
ones. I don't know. It's the scene. Play the scene from Transformers.
People are saying that I was trying to like imply that I wanted him to join the threesome, and that's not the case.
So you lied to be able to. Wait, sorry. People are implying that what? Sorry, say that again.
People are implying that this was me like preparing Avalon up to have a threesome with us, which isn't the case. I never even once like implied that I was talking about him.
Okay, so you just admitted that you were talking about whether threesomes were in the bounds of your relationship before he turned 18. And this is around the exact same time that you're planning a threesome with Parlo. And you happen, I guess, to ask Avalon whether threesomes are within the bounds of your relationship.
No,
and
we
you're
were
not
just talking
asking
about
Avalon.
we were just talking about it in general. It was like the most I would do with Parlo is just have a threesome.
Okay, just to highlight it for a second so everybody could see it. This was a 14-year-old's account. This is, so for those that don't know, this is the Internet Cafe. This is IA's server. It's a 14-year-old.
Oh my god,
in there
being
since
born
June
in
11th.
2011 is crazy. Holy fuck.
Yes, next time. That's fine. I thought you
You're
guys.
Catholic.
Oh,
Okay.
and again, people could potentially lie about being a minor.
Yeah,
I guess.
this could all be fake, but it's just like I don't know how. Like this is such a giant glaring red flag. I would just see 14 and be like, nah.
Yeah.
Have a good life.
Yeah. Very weird. And remember.
Do homework. I don't know what kids do. Go away.
Yeah. What
play
did
Roblox? No, not Roblox. Not Roblox. Go play.
Don't
Minecraft.
play Roblox. It's bad.
Don't
It's
play
bad.
Minecraft. Play it offline. How about remember when we played games offline? Remember that? Don't
play Mario Party with people your own age.
Yeah, get the fuck away from Roblox. Dude.
Amazing.
Wait, so you're talking to Avalon about the extent of your relationship with Parlo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why then, after your call on...
Imagine talking to like a 17-year-old. Your 17-year-old channel manager, by the way, about your relationship with your mutual friend. Very fucking
and then
dire.
you wait for your manager to turn 18 to be like, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Like
the 22nd, where you share the screenshot, where you're asking Parlo if he would want to engage in a three-way. Parlo says sure. Why 3 days later is Avalon in DMs with Crypt, one of your mods, saying, quote, so I'm a top and Parlo's a bottom, and we need somebody like in the middle.
Yeah.
You're asking...
And that is you asking Avalon 3 days after they turn 18. 3 days. As an FYI, Phaology 16 plus age of consent laws here in the UK do not apply. Yeah. No, I know. It's
I know we know, Blarna. Yeah.
But it's the joke that he actually just didn't say it.
Avalon, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No.
I was because I'm gonna be honest. I think I said this in a voice chat in our server. I was waiting for that excuse, and it's never popped up. And okay, cool.
Yeah, I can respect that he never pulled it out. I can respect that. For what it's worth.
You know, when I had my tinfoil hat on and I was predicting, and that was one of the things that I got wrong.
For what it's worth, I can respect it.
Avalon. I mean, Avalon tried going like you said, someone you trust, and it's like that could be literally fucking anyone. That just means not a complete stranger.
You're going to somebody that you know is gay to engage in a three-way between you and Parlo. Who else do you know and trust in the UK? Just FYI.
It could be literally. It just means not a stranger. I don't know what other.
No, but I'm asking who it. I'm asking
so
who
if I meet, so pause. So if I just talk to someone in the UK more than one time, that's good enough to have a threesome. What are you saying, dog? Like, what are we doing?
Listen. Well, we're not talking about the elephant in the room when they invited Sam to the sex club subtly, and they weren't going to tell poor old Sam that Parlo and Internet Jason wanted to go to the sex club. That's really deviant, you two.
In my opinion, I'm pulling this out of thin air from my brain. They were gonna touch Sam. That's fucked up.
They were gonna touch Sam, and you know what's crazy?
They were gonna molest that boy.
And what's really crazy is that like Parlo like seems to skip this.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. Always trust your gut.
Oh, our poor Sam. He wanted the sandwich. Yeah.
Thanks, he's a nice guy.
How many gay people who are single or in open relationships? That's not people that you trust. That's people that Parlo trusts.
Yeah, but
why are you saying this to Avalon when you know that you're going to come and meet him in the UK? It's obviously because you're asking him.
I don't
know why you don't realize how bad you look right now.
You trust everyone Parlo trusts?
So if I remember correctly, Avalon is how he met Parlo. To be fair, IA I believe has said that he met Avalon first before Parlo.
Obviously lying.
And Sam looks like Nicholas Diorio. I don't know if that's true.
I have no idea what he looks like.
Working on. I promise
Sam
you, absolutely
dodged Cinderella.
I don't know why you don't just admit it. You
asked
Avalon whether he would be interested in a threesome between you and Parlo.
That is incorrect.
Okay. You've already admitted to lying about so much, I don't even know why this is the point you're trying to dodge, but okay. Where's the evidence of Avalon coming onto you, by the way?
Where
It's
is
in the
it?
DMs
Where
before the
is it?
situation even happened, where I was like, oh yeah, he asked me about this.
Wait, I thought it was in a VC.
They just wanted to collab.
Dun dun dun.
I thought it was in VC. It's always in VC, or it's deleted, or I don't know, and blah 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 blah.
Interesting.
No, I said it in DMs when I was talking to people. Like, when he asked his boyfriend, and they were like, "Oh, I'm not cool with that." I'm like, "Yeah, all right, that's fine." He was asking about if we would want to do that.
Wait, that's not Avalon asking you. That's you going and asking his boyfriend for his permission.
No, he asked his boyfriend, and then his boyfriend came to me and was like, "What's this about a three-way?" And
That's not evidence. That's not evidence of
All right,
Avalon
what's all
asking you.
this then?
You showed that in your video. It doesn't prove anything. All it shows is that his boyfriend was involved at one point. It doesn't prove who came onto who at any point.
Nope.
Hello?
Oh, the silence is deafening. Wait, chat. Why is the silence so deafening?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Right. Okay. You also lied about the fact that Avalon is apparently trying to push Parlo to be able to remove Parlo's claims about you and Avalon from.
Yeah, so this was like a weird thing. IA alleges that like he convinced Avalon to like take out claims from Parlo's document. From my understanding, what happened for a period of time, and Ace is in the chat so he can actually correct me, Avalon acted like a go-between. He wasn't necessarily being like totally, I think he was still on Parlo's side, but Avalon was acting as a go-between because at the time, he still was contractually obligated in some certain fashion. Now he has thus distanced and destroyed his contract with IA. But again, from my understanding, Avalon like was trying to be like a weird middleman at the time.
Parlo's video.
That was what he told me.
That's not what he told you. I've seen the DMs. You asked him to speak to Parlo about it.
Yeah, and then
That is true.
he was
said,
like, "I'll
"Sure."
see if I can get something in the video about it."
The way
But it wasn't, but the way you put it in your video is Avalon on his own, like his own like power was like, oh, Parlo needs to take this out. Not, hey, Avalon, can you take this out of the document because I don't agree with this. This is not true. But yeah, Avalon would be a bit flippy floppy. Thank you, Ace. But yeah, he was a middleman and trying to be with both parties.
you framed it in your video is this as if Avalon really wants Parlo. He's really been trying, I believe, is exactly what you said. He's been trying to get Parlo to remove this from the video because nobody wants to talk about this. It's not true. You asked Avalon to pass along a message to Parlo. True or false?
It was a mutual discussion.
It was not. Because everybody's seen the DMs. You ask him. True or false? You ask him to pass.
I love when you give someone a true or false question and they try to elaborate. They're like, I'm not answering either of those things. I love that. It's my favorite
Pass
thing.
along a message.
Yeah.
True or false? That's true, right?
This is old op block lore, but anytime I hear true or false, I think Cybersmith. I think when he screamed.
You leave my boy alone.
And I had, bro, that girl broke his heart, and I'll find him.
Stop. We're talking about his business. It's fucked up. Listen, Cybersmith, I believe in you. You will find the one.
Yes.
Was that a Well, your mic's cutting out, I guess.
And he ran from the call.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, he's a runner. I ain't run away. Ooh,
He's a runner. He's a jack star.
He's a running every day. Yes. And that is the end of the Cope and Seethe call because IA will never return. IA won't return. He is felted. He is gaping and shaking after taking 2 more Brits in the ass. And it's just so sad. You know, it's really funny. He just loves the Bretonians. It's so, well, I mean, Dickers is Welsh.
I mean, he loves the accent. I get it.
Yeah,
I get
it. It's true.
I'm immune to it now, but my first partner was English.
Do you think, I was going to say something out loud. I'm not, that's an inside thought.
But unlike him, my relationship was age appropriate. So sorry.
Oh.
Got you there, bud. Sorry for being better than you in every conceivable way. Crazy.
Play the donos? No, Slug, I'm good. But thank you, buddy. Thank you. Now, with all that being said, we
That's
now
a bit of a different Sunday dinner, ain't it?
Oh my God. We come to the Himpleton call. Now, I will speed up the Himpleton call to
My man Hippie. Hey.
We'll speed up the Himpleton call to 1.5 because there's a lot of dead air in this call. It is not Himpleton's fault.
I can't stay for too much longer because I do have work, but I am I didn't get to see all this, so I'm ready.
You're locked in? I will say, big shout outs to Himpleton. I talked about this a little bit, this interview with him. I had passed over some information. So there will be some screenshots that you may see repeated again. I wonder how they would have gotten around. Just because I ran from you doesn't mean I'm running from you. Come on, man. I'm in your walls. Thank you, Bossums. We British do make the best lovers. Panda, thank you. Thank you for, I guess, doxing yourself.
Thank you, Panda.
But yes, without further ado, we watched the Jonkler. Now, also, the only way that Internet Adjacent would get in this call is if he had BlueYokai and Jerry in the call with him, which is very interesting.
A dog needs his emotional support humans. That's normal.
He does need his emotional support humans.
I can't even judge him for that. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
What do you think?
Yeah, no one's gonna pick up, bro.
Okay, good. Hello, ZV.
Hi, Hippie.
Okay. Where's everybody else?
Hello. Also, everyone like and subscribe.
Okay, hello,
yes, there's 179 of you, 180 of you, and there's only how many likes on the video? I couldn't even fucking tell you. 43 likes on the video. Let's get those numbers up. Let's get to 100 before the end of the night.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yep, and like, subscribe, do all the doobly-doo thing. And a big shout out to the Blackish audience, who's, I don't even know if they're watching. I just think it's really funny.
No, where's Charlie Kirk?
I'm not gonna lie, totally passed.
You're fine. Thank you, Amos, for the 5. All right, so how you doing?
It's been an interesting month.
Yeah.
Now chat. I am going to foreshadow something. But you may notice that Internet Adjacent has a very different profile picture. Now, if you're currently friends with Internet Adjacent, you may notice that his account is still blacked out. And I will prove this in a number of different ways. Is it this picture? I mean, I'm going to black the screen out because I don't want to cuck the I want to cuck it just a little bit. Is it this picture? Yes. So I was sent this screenshot because I requested it. So shout out to the person who sent it to me. But you'll see all the people in the call. Ace, Himpleton, No Sleep Jerry, the Yes Man, working on something, and ZV. Now, you may be asking who the Yes Man is. And you know, I'm not going to bury the lead too much, but here's some exclusive content that you may not be ready for. The Yes Man is IA's alt in his own Discord. Now, you may be asking, what does this mean now to the people whose usernames are in there? I'm sorry. So this was taken December 4th. This was yesterday. The Yes Man, Wolf, is going to start uploading again.
Oh, we're speaking in third person?
Huh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
There's more. Huh. At Lasher, I told you I've been talking to him, right? Question mark?
Oh, no.
Because I got some behind the scenes info on this. This is from 12/2, by the way. These are all American time frames.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like I said, I think the dude is taking some time off saying anything right now.
Oh, is he? Is he?
Oh, is he, buddy? Is he?
Because how did you know that?
Weirdly, you messaged the Discord after the Himpleton call saying that you're going to start uploading again. Ooh.
No, that says Wolf is going to start uploading again.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Incredible stuff. You are pretending to be your own fan in the Discord. That is...
Oh, wait, there's more. 11:29. To be honest, this drama should be like at like 3/10. People are trying to make it at 8:10. like an 8 out of 10.
Oh,
Weird.
are people blowing it out of proportion? IA?
Oh no!
Is that what happened, buddy? People are blowing it out of proportion. You weren't trying to sell this around as a juicy drama to get back at Parlo, and now it's too much for you because you're a fucking idiot. Is that not what happened? Oh my god! Like Leia said, get some fucking help, dude. Oh my god!
So again, want to highlight this is internet adjacent alt. But let's go.
You didn't even change the profile picture.
He didn't change. Well, no. You don't understand. Let's see. There's more. No, chat. There's more. Chat. There's more.
Stop it.
So Clover, cutie. I know who Clover is. Great Clover.
Hi, Clover.
It got banned. So responding to Clover about him being gone, I have contact to him.
I bet you do.
Dude's
In the
chilling
mirror.
at the moment.
I bet he is.
Oh no! Oh, buddy.
Oh man, this is worse than I thought. Actually,
I regret nothing being involved. Rocks. Yes, it did.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Aerospace, dude.
I'll give him a week. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh my god.
So these are all the multiple messages.
You're pretending to be your own fan. Please seek psychiatric help.
That went, I don't know what day this is from, but that went well. Wolf is going to start uploading again. To be fair, Parlo is kind of a laughing stock. Yeah, apparently.
Is that not from the... I will bet you, I can't tell, can't see the date, that went well. That's after the Himpleton stream, I bet.
No. Well, it'd be after the Beckett stream because it's 14 hours ago. And then if I'm correct, Wolf will start uploading again was 6 yesterday.
Oh,
so
God. Oh my god.
So yeah,
dude.
so it was before the Himpleton stream.
You're pretending to be your own fan. I love this. You need to get back together with Parlo. You need to make a video together.
And these
you
are
will
a bunch
win.
of the messages. People are bad faith. I think the dude is just on a mental health break. You are on an alt account in your own fucking Discord, you psychopath, you fucking freak. Do I have to tell you how fucking brain broken that is? That he's like, guys, I've taken off time off the internet. You're on an alt account in your own fucking Discord. Do you know how crazy that is?
Oh my god.
Oh, I think the dude, blah, 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 blah. I think he's offline right now while figuring stuff out. He should figure out someone to moderate the server for now. I don't know what a loser is in preference to. What do you mean? Dude, chilling at the moment. I have contact, yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Funko, I also have, just as a FYI for people to be like, Falgi, you're definitely lying, Falgi. That can't be true. Why would he make an alt? Now, I want to show this so people know that I am not lying. Let me find the screenshot because I thought I pulled it up, and that's on me.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I should have had this
so
screenshot.
Happy.
I may have to find it.
Oh my god, you didn't even bother to change the fucking picture. This is awesome, dude.
Let me see if I can find this specific.
You fool! I have 70 alternate accounts! You'll never know my main.
Ooh, hold up. I gotta find the specific screenshot. Keep talking. Maybe read some donos. I don't know.
I love how you say keep talking and you talk over me. Kind of crazy.
Thank you.
I'm just loading up the donos. Okay, let me go on up. Scroll. Let's see. I'll go from K-Hux dono, which thank you, K-Huck. I know you're not here, but congrats on 1K to K-Huck. For the chocolate stream bun. You fucker. You piece of shit. You dog water asshole.
So just to show that I'm not crazy, here is the yes man in the server, joined the 27th of November, kind of conveniently after he's trying to take a break from the internet. And he only gave it the general attendance role.
That's...
He created an alt to talk to
But here's
his
the thing,
audience.
we wouldn't even have to show this. This is literally the same everything in that call with Himpleton. What's wrong with you?
And look, if you argue, Fuatati is there. Fuatati is right here. If IA wants to say, oh, you don't have proof of something, motherfucker, I just showed the proof. Bitch, I slammed my dick on the table. Where you at, motherfucker? I know you be calling into everybody's streams. You can call into this one.
I'll leave.
Because I know you watch
I'll
every
let it be.
stream that
I
mentions
know it'll be
you.
just man on man. All right, just how you like it. I'll leave.
What a dirty, dirty boy.
Ew, I'll leave from that actually.
So again, it is time to go back to Himpleton.
Yeah, I agree. Anything that you want to say before we start? Because I'm just gonna ask you some questions.
No matter how this goes, I'm moving on from the drama going forward.
Okay.
So this is gonna be like the last thing I talk about.
Imagine that this is the funniest lie, by the way. The funniest lie is one that nobody thought would happen. He created an alt to talk in his own Discord, so he wouldn't get harassed in his own Discord by the people joining it.
He won't call in because Falgi isn't a 17-year-old in the park.
That's an insane sentence.
Sentia. I don't.
That's an insane sentence.
Sorry, it hurt my brain a little bit.
When it comes to this, that's why I'm kind of just like, all right, let's just get everything out of the way. So it's just I'm able to do that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, so
I do have another piece of content that I may be playing later. I haven't decided yet. But I'm not cucking it. There is another exclusive thing that I'm 50-50 on.
I'm going straight into it, right? How old was Avalon when you first met him?
I think he was around 16.
So you became friends with him when he was 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
We kind of fell out of, because I met him through another YouTuber, and he was just like a part of a friend group that I was part of. We fell out of touch for a while, but he got back into contact.
By the way, that YouTuber is a person named Vex, if I remember correctly, and Ace can fill me in on that one if he wants to join to take Cloudy's place when she leaves. But from what I remember, this is someone who potentially, allegedly, groomed Avalon. From what I specifically remember. And this is where this gets really weird because, and it'll get asked in here, IA made a weird defense video for Vex at a time.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. Ace can correct me on that.
Also, 2 things. Falgi needs to pretend to be Cinderella. Thank you, Caramel Owl. And 2, this man frightens me. Back up. He won't. In fact, I'm surprised he's not zoomed in more.
Yes. Also, I did feed the dog. Let's keep that going.
With me last year.
So when he was
towards the end of it.
When he was 17?
Yeah.
Okay. How long ago did you get back into contact out of curiosity?
God. It had to be like, because he messaged me like once before October, but I think that was like the time that we like messaged again.
Also, I want to like point out like the defense video that's like now unlisted on his like channel or whatever, is interesting, because we then highlight the fact, yeah, a guy named Vexium Swift. He was an infamous person in the furry community for many allegations, one of them being grooming Avalon. IA made a defense video for him and then retracted it later. Thank you, Ace of Spades.
Aerospace.
So
Gotcha. Okay.
Ace Howler.
Interesting. Wait, so last October?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, and then so were you in or out here? Let me just share my screen real quick. Were you in or out of contact?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, BlueYokai.
With Avalon when he
BlueYokai.
posted a picture that was like this of his Finboy outfit.
I was in contact with him.
In your server, right?
I did not know he posted this on my server, but I did know he posted this on social media, and I actually reached out.
Sister Godiva, always thank you for becoming a boom operator.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you, Sister Godiva. Where is this man's bottle of Fanta? I don't know.
I have to tell him, hey man, this might not be a good idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
So let's talk about this. So Zillow posted this on, or Avalon, I don't care how many times I'm going to hear his name, posted this on his own Twitter. Now, should a 16-year-old be posting this on his Twitter? Probably not.
No.
Probably fucking not.
But also, why are they sharing this around in the Discord?
We'll get there because it gets weirder.
Might not be like the best thing for you to post on Twitter.
How did you not know that he posted it in your server?
Thanks, Simpleton.
I mean,
I'm trying to catch up. Hey, Crippleton, good to see you. Good to see ya.
You got this,
I
buddy.
guess I missed it.
And
Which isn't the best of me. I should probably be more vigilant and stuff like that.
was your server 16 plus or 18 plus at this time?
It was I mean, I like I said, I still don't even know when he posted this, but I mean, I'm going to assume it was probably 16 plus.
He posted it when he was 16, so it would have been 2 years ago.
Thank you, Cedar, for the 10. Cinderella will never be the same.
Okay. Okay. Well, since we're on that topic, let's just go ahead and get the other one out of the way. I don't know if you know about this one. So why did you post this in
So it's to be noted
your 16 plus server?
So it's to be noted that picture of Avalon is posted in IA server. It's to be noted specifically that No Sleep Jerry, yes, that same No Sleep Jerry was the one that posted Avalon in the Discord. Now, if I remember correctly, it was a spoilered image. But again, I want to highlight this weird thing that you can't tell, you can't remember if your server was 16 plus, 18 plus. Certainly let someone as young as 14 potentially get through your, incredible server boundaries. And you're posting this, but it's very, very interesting. And you're allowing this to be posted. Very interesting.
Yeah, I've had a pretty shitty history when it came to managing my server. I haven't exactly been the best of it. Like I said,
okay, Cloudy, imagine I said this. I have a really shitty history of managing my server. Internet adjacent here. It's really hard sometimes, internet adjacent, he just has to post the furry porn and forget that he has minors at his server. Just forgets.
Yeah. Also, I don't expect creators to be super hard in on your Discord. We made sure that while you do make major decisions, I don't expect you to handle the day-to-day, which is why that's my job. I took that on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have my mod team, right? It really wouldn't have been that hard for him to. He clearly, actually, I get his friends hate him, so maybe I'm wrong here, but you should have just got someone else to double check these things for you, since you're so bad at it. So I'm not buying this excuse he has.
Yeah.
Of him just showing hole, even drawn hole around minors. It's weird. I just don't buy his excuse.
I also want to point out, and this is maybe a personal gripe, for someone who bitched and moaned that he didn't know my server was 18 plus, maybe he didn't because he's not used to 18 plus spaces.
Well, he also doesn't know if his is either. So.
Server has changed from 16 plus to 18 plus. It's been both. So yeah, there's definitely been it's gone back and forth as to which one it's been both times.
Can you answer the question?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really. Obviously, it was for drama reasons, but yeah, it's probably not the best idea.
What does that mean?
Can you explain how it was for drama reasons?
Because it's on a creator that I was covering at the time when I was doing furry content.
By the way, we censored that image.
Yeah.
So that was like an uncensored.
It was just raw.
Furry porn, essentially.
Yeah, it's raw hole.
Right. In your 16 plus server.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Got it. So is your server?
The camera angle sure is something. My brain is trying to fix it. Thank you, Rodding, for the 5 months.
I love this because it's zoomed in, slightly stretched out, and he has something going on with his mic that makes it sound like shit. And I know that's a good mic. It's actually
yes, it is.
It's kind of an art, actually.
I need to know Himpleton's mic game. I eventually need to upgrade this microphone. Don't make fun of my mic. Don't make fun of my microphone.
Now 18 plus.
Yeah, it's just fully 18 plus.
And so you got all 9 of the minors.
Yeah, I know. I was sent some of the names yesterday, but those were already people that I gotten a while ago. Or some of them were.
Well, those were names that we got just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And they all had their ages in their bios.
And Z reached out to me and was like, "Hey man, you missed a couple," and I was like, "Oh, let me get those."
Okay.
Oh, also, Himpleton, when you catch up, Cloudy wants to know if this is a Christian sweater, and if you did it on purpose.
Not just me. It's chat too. I saw some people in chat.
Okay. So, what's your opinion on that, right? I want to hear like your own words, like how you feel that your server has been handled.
Definitely not the best. I will say I definitely could be doing a lot better. There were more moderation, but ever since my server was kind of dead for a while, I just became the only real moderator. I mean, I think Z is the first other member of moderation that I've added in a while.
That's not true. There was another moderator.
Yep.
Avalon, you had other moderators, and No Sleep Jerry was also a moderator. You did have other mods. Curious how you lie.
I'm like the only one who actively keeps an eye on my server.
But see, you see how
Well,
it's
you're
like
really bad at it, so stop.
But see how it's like a convenient lie. It's oh wait, no. It starts as he's the only moderator for a long while. To well, I'm the only one who moderates the server. It's a convenient lie.
So let's say hypothetically, we had 2 different archives of your server. Are we gonna find anything in there?
What do you mean?
Are we gonna find more stuff like that?
Probably.
Himpleton's face,
I would
dog.
say,
Holy shit.
I don't know if you saw the stream, Himpleton, yesterday, but there's a video by, and I'm quoting Vexium because Vexium is someone that logs everything. I hate the guy because he's probably some sort of, offender of some flavor. I don't know what.
Oh yes, everybody, it's Tyrone's client. No Sleep Jerry.
Hey.
Go Tyrone, save your man.
But he did go through every single thing in Wolf's server, and there was like 7 different points, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it definitely wasn't just this. This was brought up on
Yeah,
the
no,
stream
I mean,
yesterday.
yeah, my server's been handled pretty shittily.
No.
It's a Freddy Krueger sweater, but Chris Chan would be awesome. Thank you.
Aw.
You remove anything inappropriate from your server in the last month or so?
In the last month or so, no, but I have a while ago when people called it out. I kind of did like a whole server wipe a little bit ago.
But not good enough.
Okay, buddy.
Why does everybody hate Jerry? Fuck.
What did I do, bro?
I actually do.
We get one person of color on the stream and suddenly chat.
All right,
hates it.
listen.
Come on.
All right, guys.
Chat, stop the,
Oh, yeah.
chat, stop the monkey emojis. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
That's not happening. I'm kidding. Okay. Interesting. Did you masturbate on a call with Avalon and
Ooh. So okay. So I will say this.
Huh?
I had heard this rumor going around. I had
I
heard
have
this
not. Go
rumor
on.
going around that apparently in a call with Avalon and Parlo, now Parlo is apparently on Facecam because it's in the threesome group chat, that apparently Internet Adjacent's wearing some revealing clothing. Incredibly revealing clothing. And he just couldn't help but jork it in VC.
Okay. What? So
He
he jerked off it. Not again.
Yep. It always comes back to masturbating
It
in
always
VC.
comes back to masturbating in VC. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'm ready.
and
He says
Parlo?
no, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
ask
All
for
right.
consent?
You know what? Pause. I said this earlier because I was, again, sorry, join the Discord if you want to go over random drama sometimes. I was talking about the old Dramageddon stuff and how we didn't know, just all the old stuff, right? It was a fun time. But my point is, right?
Oh! Wait, Himpleton, can you give me that clip and that clip alone?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that, Himpleton. I'd love that.
No.
Thank you.
Holy shit, there's no fucking way he just said.
Awesome.
By the way, for those who don't know, shout out to Himpleton. By the way, he admitted to lying about your server in a private call the night before. You fucking little piece of shit. So you lied
You fucking bitch.
to
Here's the thing.
everyone.
I said this. Because here's the thing. I kept being told, like, oh, this is a nothing burger. This is nothing. And it's not. It's nothing. This was 100% my personal vendetta. I said this earlier in my stage, right? And this is what I said. I said that this was fucking weird and that I made a big deal about it because if this fucker let this minor in and that minor was talking to all these different people because you admit to fucking clout chasing on our fucking server, right?
It's like 40
and
minutes.
Now here we
you're
are.
good.
And now here we are. You post porn in your server. You're a fucking weird freak to teenagers in this place. But I'm crazy. But I'm the crazy one. I'm the weirdo for blowing this out of proportion. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all who ever said that. Okay?
Yeah,
Fuck everybody who said I
honestly.
made this too big of a deal. Suck my giant cock, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who ever said at this point, right? Because listen, it wasn't a huge deal. It just showed a series of lies that Internet Adjacent would tell over a period of time, right? He would constantly just tell a series of lies. But I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who kind of ran that story as oh no, IA's definitely telling the truth on this. Listen.
No, here's the thing, because most of my thing with it, that's my personal. These are my personal feelings.
Yeah.
I made it a big deal, and I'm a nobody, right?
Yeah.
It's just I was there in the call, and I don't appreciate people lying on stuff like even little stuff like this. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Like I will hound someone into the ground.
Yeah.
For little white lies like that, because it was just weird, and just for you to like be posting weird shit like this and not giving a fuck that there's a 14-year-old in your server, fuck you.
Yeah, that's weird. That's it. And again, like, interesting
to do that.
So you can call me cringe. You can say I made it too big a deal. I was right, and that's all I need. Okay.
Kind of wearing a pretty revealing outfit at that time in the group chat.
Ooh.
And you directly asked, can I jack off?
I was like, yeah, you guys okay if I do this?
And they both said yes.
Off, dude. Fuck off.
Back parlor.
Stop it. You were not jorking it in BC. Please,
No,
I'm
no,
begging.
no.
I'm begging you, please.
Now, Cloudy, what if I told you that he's actually lying here?
What do you mean? He's lying about jerking off?
No, he's lying about getting everybody's consent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having more flashbacks. Help.
I don't.
Help us all.
There's potential Zillow.
Also, I want to just highlight for a second. Hamilton's faces are why sometimes I can't do specific interviews with my face on. I do a pretty good job at hiding my face because I had to do it for work for a period of time, like interviewing like somebody like talking to somebody who says that they believe Xenu has come down. If only Cloudy knew how bad things really are. Yeah, based, but like again, just amazing.
Not aware of that.
So hold on.
Say yes?
Wait. Pause. Oh god, this is a great frame. So you're telling me that he lied about getting everyone's consent, so he's just in an outfit, and are you saying he just whipped his cock out?
Yes, he did whip his cock out.
You know what? I'm gonna just let him. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I got a little heated. I'm a little emotional right now. Okay, I'm a little reactive. Right. I'm gonna just let Himpleton take care of it, and I'll shut up for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water.
I will say, so people are asking, from my understanding, Avalon is 18 at this point. So I want to make
He's
it very
18
clear.
now.
Yes. Well, no, at the time of this jerking off thing, because this is the threesome group chat, which happens 3 or 4 days after. No, I think it's like the week after they turn 18.
Spawn camping.
Yeah.
Spawn camping.
No. Did Avalon say yes?
That was I was like.
But then why is there potential for him to have not been fine with it?
Well, because he could have told me yes, but it's the whole thing with like the.
Is this the moment?
What do you mean he could have told me yes? What do you mean he could have told me yes? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Listen. Consent is nebulous right now. Consent is nebulous. Zilla, why I'm not reading that out loud?
Yeah. It's like they could have told me yes, but they could have not felt that way. Like that's what's been going on throughout this whole situation.
This is when I knew he lied.
Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck, he tried to make me feel crazy. Simpleton, he tried to make me feel crazy. He tried to call us liars and that we fucking pedo jacketed him. Fuck this guy. I hate him so much, actually. Oh my god.
I won't reveal everything that like myself and others in VC straight up jorking it. And I mean by
listen, guys, because I go to work. I have to go outside and I can't be here all the time because I could only watch a small part of Himpleton's stream. And then I was like, oh, you're gonna stream about this tonight? I'll just wait until tonight, right, to react with you, the love of my life. And now I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I hate this guy for lying so much. Holy fuck.
No, I think he can come back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, him and Parlo are gonna get back together.
I mean, I go off of what people say, but it's become pretty clear now that people, I can't even trust that, so I don't even fucking know at this point.
Oh my god, Himpleton is literally me right now.
Okay. But if he had said yes initially, wouldn't that be the first thing that you let off with?
Yeah.
Why didn't you lead off with that then? Why'd you lead off with he might have not been okay with it?
Because I mean, I'm just trying to take an objective look at the situation.
That's not an objective situation. You tailor your lies just a little bit here and there. You constantly tailor the lies.
I'm objectively taking my cock out.
And you're subjectively, and your consent is subjective.
I don't know.
But I mean, don't you agree that him saying yes would have been objectively what happened if that was true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is it true? Or did he just not say anything?
I think it leads into like there's a lot of situations.
No, shut the fuck up, Jerry.
Jerry, you can talk in a second.
No, okay. No, I'm sorry. Can you pause it real quick? Don't, no. Whoever that is, I'm sorry. Don't. This is such a. Why would you try to get in the middle of the question in this? I don't
because he helped them with the Anthrocon stuff. We'll get there, by the way.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, go on.
He was fine with it.
But did he say yes, or did he not say anything?
It was kind of like a mix of it. It was like, hey, do you guys mind if I do this? And he was
Yes
like,
or no?
It was kind of like disinterest in doing it.
The
That's okay. Okay, all right. This is me. Maybe this is me flexing my giant hog again, right? If I'm trying to do stuff, whether it's online, right, or it's in person, and the other person I'm trying to do things with, whether it's jorking it or whatever, if they're not like excited to do that with me or experience this moment with me, we're not doing it. What the fuck do you mean you went eh?
Imagine whipping your cock out and someone saying "eh" to it. Eh.
Eh. Hey baby, I have some time later tonight. You think maybe we could do something together?
Eh.
Gun in my mouth.
Yeah, that's the first
Bang,
time
bang,
I've ever
bang.
said "eh" to you in my life.
Because I mean, like, it wasn't the only sexual thing that happened in that call. Like I said,
Oh,
I
that's
was
literally
wearing
me. Right? I'm gonna get
or
water.
doing
I'll be right
outfit during
back.
that
Holy
time.
fuck.
You're good.
So it wasn't just like that was just out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Did anyone else have face cam on? Because you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Parlo did.
But you had face cam on when this happened, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he like in my mind he turns it on and he's just wearing fishnets with his fucking cock out? This is the best drama ever.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, that just threw me for a little bit of a loop. When you said more sexual stuff happened in the call, what do you mean?
Thank you, Barrow, for the 10.
I mean, like I said, the whole purpose of that call was for me to show off the.
He is on yes, Vicky. He is looking down.
God.
Okay.
That was yeah.
When did this call happen?
It was in the Oktoberfest group chat, so probably like a week or two before probably just like a week before the trip.
So can you recognize that even if you didn't mean to, you lied to me within the last like 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man. I'm trying my best not to do that in this situation.
Thanks, Simpleton. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't have to go through it all. I just meant in general, but thanks, brother.
I know we talked about it. It's just a response that I'm trying not to do as best I can.
Okay. I mean, thanks for. I mean, I don't even know if you told me the truth when you said that he said eh, right? But like, you understand how because you lied right off the get-go. Now I don't even know if when you backpedaled and said that he just said eh, like if that's the truth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying my hardest to just be as truthful as I can.
But you lied immediately in the conversation. The first question you lied on. I'm trying to be as truthful as I possibly could be. Instant lie. Instant lie. Instant lie. Instant lie.
Also, Hippleton, thank you. I understand that you wouldn't want to do all that. That's fine. 100%.
Okay.
Is worse than a no. I could do it with injection, not disinterest.
Access, thank you.
Yeah,
that would
real.
like I said, gun in my mouth.
Okay. Speaking of lying, did you lie about our conversations?
Yeah.
Yes.
The first
yes,
one
you did, motherfucker. You did Himpleton dirty, and I have day one said he did Himpleton dirty. I don't care that Himpy would have fucking orchestrated this. He did Himpleton dirty from day one because it is literally not a day and a half that IA is messaging channels being like, I got some juicy drama for you. Hey, the juicy drama is I'm being accused of rape. Like insane.
He talked about on Dicker's stream, yeah.
What did you lie about?
I mean, I was pretty vengeful towards Parlo in general for the whole thing.
But you said that you weren't, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And
But you know what? If you would have started with that in the beginning, I would have respected it, honestly. You were hurt. You wanted to date this person and everything went badly and you felt really betrayed. That's actually not that crazy to follow. And it's something that actually happens to people and it could be somewhat relatable, but instead you went the schizo route. Now you're pretending to be your own fan in your own Discord. So
yeah, that's crazy. Being your own fan in your own Discord is wild. Well, it's also
jorking it in VC, buddy.
Well, it's also this thing is like he hides so much that he probably should have been honest about, right? The biggest thing that he should have been honest about was how much he liked Parlo. And I mean how much, because it's embarrassing when it comes out that like this guy who, oh, I fucked this lol cow, I can't believe this, I did this. You wanted to have children with him. You have told people.
You really liked him, bud, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's and like Ampleton said, like I didn't agree with the fact that he shifted all of the blame on him. Yeah, Hamilton and Aiden did what they wanted to do, but like everybody behind the scenes, from my understanding, learned about it and either didn't want to touch it or waited for one of these two to fuck up. Also, wasn't it a preemptive strike to protect himself? It was vindicated because Parlo rejected him. Yes.
I think it was both, but mostly the like he said it before that he's a vengeful person.
Yeah.
That this is something that like he thinks about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And I think Parlo is too, when Parlo includes all of the fucking conversations about fucking knots. Like, come on.
The knots and the he smells and he vomits and doesn't shower.
Yeah.
Like all these little details that we really didn't need and didn't have anything to do with what happened. And you just said it to embarrass him. Granted, internet could have at bare minimum said like, I shower. Like, I don't remember that ever happening, but that's not my business. Okay.
Yep. The secret to this drama, exactly as Hamilton, because Hamilton and I had literally said this to each other. The secret to this drama is everyone sucks and everyone is stupid as fuck.
No, I 100% agree. That's why they should get back together and Himpleton should get ordained so he can marry them.
That's true.
Right. So do you believe that you threw me under the bus?
Yeah, there's definitely an element to that.
To take away accountability from yourself?
An element.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you have anything to say about that?
I mean, I apologize to you in private, but like I said, I'll do it here again. That was kind of fucked.
Yeah. Okay. I could have. I archived all of our DMs, right?
Yeah.
And you know that I recorded multiple of our calls, right?
Yeah.
And I could have leaked those at any time. And it would have made you look significantly worse.
Yeah.
But I didn't because I'm just cool like that. So why'd you delete DMs during conversations with Dickers?
With in where? In like the server or with people or
you like deleted DMs with Byte.
Oh, that one DM. Yeah,
talking about trying to get Parlo in to cuddle.
Yeah, I don't have any excuse for that. I know we lined up the time frames, and had I not deleted that, I would have been fine. But it's like I said, it was kind of just a panic response. Even in my response video, I was like, "Yeah, there's not really."
So no, you didn't really mention it. It's a footnote in your fucking response video, by the way. I also want to highlight something. He's like, "Oh, I would have been totally fine." Not necessarily. Because it took the DMs to drag it out of internet adjacent that he was going in and out of the room from his phone to the charger to the watching them play Minecraft, specifically because he was trying to signal Parlo.
Immature thing.
Yeah.
Like, this walking through again. Like, oh, come on, dude. Everything about this is embarrassing.
Yeah. And it took Deb literally the DMs being deleted for him to admit it, by the way.
Thanks for this. I kind of fucked up here.
So, but why did you do it? Because it undermined your own account of events when it came to going back and forth with the charger?
I don't have any reason for why I did it.
Well, I mean, it did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it happened. I'm just...
And weird, he has a reason for maybe magically deleting messages between him and Avalon. Just saying.
Yeah, crazy.
This holier than thou shit is just ACC. They're fine sweeping for bad behavior until the vendetta to settle. Suddenly they matter. Yeah, I would agree. From what I understand from old ACC lores, again, not the fucking aficionado. There are people better than me at it. It does feel that way. I'm gonna say this. This just feels like a lot of drama communities with like a lot of immature people at the tippy top of it, specifically like kids. Like this is, from what I understand, from what I'm learning, this is very Roblox community-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but what I'm saying is it did undermine your recounting of events, going back and forth, to get on your phone or whatever.
Yeah.
So you know, if I
Oh yeah,
you
hippie, I know.
theory
I,
craft
but
it, I
I
would say that's
fucking know,
probably why you
dog.
deleted it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Can I, real quick, I do want to add on to that, though. Can I
Go ahead.
point something out as well?
Sure.
I noticed this wasn't something a lot of people talked about, but I when I posted the DMs I had with Parlo, and Parlo was deleting like entire conversations, I just...
Nobody fucking cares that Parlo is a fucking lol cow. Holy shit. Holy shit.
But that just makes all this funnier, to be honest. But that's not what we're, at least for me. I won't speak for community, of course, but I didn't care about that. It's funny that you went to go fuck one, but like,
you fucked the Christian of the Roblox community. You will never. You did what Elizabeth Jenkins never did. I can't explain.
Crazy, bro. Why would you say that?
I can't explain this.
Obviously, it doesn't make it look better that I did that, but I did also want to like bring more attention to that as well. That like entire conversations between me and Parlo have been deleted.
Okay. I'm also hearing from Avalon that Avalon did not say yes to you masturbating.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, Himpleton. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Do you wish to dispute that in any way?
I mean, we can't really prove it one way or another, so we'd just be arguing about something that's unprovable.
I'm not asking you to, like, provably dispute it. I'm asking...
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna say like otherwise, but...
Well, but you already agreed with me that he didn't say yes. He just said eh.
Yeah.
So then that would be true, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, let's see. Why did you delete the DM with Avalon, where you shared you asking Parlo if you wanted a threesome?
Because at the time I figured, in retrospect, it was kind of inappropriate to have shared that. Well, I wasn't planning on bringing that topic of conversation back up.
But you did.
I did. Yeah.
You didn't delete it like after you sent it a day later. You deleted it when you were getting shit for it.
Mm-hmm.
During this situation, I
you only delete things when you get shit for them.
Avalon during this entire situation.
Yeah, so you got to delete things when you get shit for them, or you're like very like conscientious. You're like, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
When did you delete the Avalon DM? Asking.
It had to be shortly afterwards, after we had that conversation.
Shortly after you sent it.
Yeah, because I can tell you, during this situation, I have not gone back in my DMs to delete anything with Avalon or Parlo.
Okay. I hope that that's not proven wrong. Let's see. Why did you lie about Avalon coming on to you first?
Go on. I'm curious.
Well, because here's the thing: is I did not propose the idea of having a threesome with him at all. It was after he turned 18 that he kind of was like, "Hey, what's like when you talked about this? Were you referring to me?" And I said,
Good night,
"No,
Critter.
I was not referring to
Good night.
you." When I said like someone I trust or anything like that, and then Avalon was like, "Oh, well, I mean, I'm down anyway if you want to," and I was kind of hesitant, pretty off put by that, and I was like, I don't know about like the morality or the ethics of that. And Avalon kept telling me that like he didn't see a problem with it.
Didn't see a problem with it.
Yeah. I know he's lying here, because again, he is talking about the morality of it. He's talking about this, that, the ethics, but it's not consistent again.
So, hold on.
I'll let me grab something.
Okay. Let me know when you're back.
There we go.
So,
Also, if you just got here, there's 179. If you only 56 likes on the video, can we get those likes up to 100? Or you could dislike the video. Disliking is also engagement.
You said that you didn't bring up the idea of the threesome to Avalon, but on our call last night, you admitted multiple times, because I pressed you on it, that you bringing up the idea of a threesome, period, even not involving Avalon, within itself, is pretty much bringing up the idea of a threesome, is it not?
It wasn't intentionally or like meant to do that, but I understand where that.
Guys, he was just subliminally telling him that he wanted the threesome.
Oh
Just
my
a
God.
subliminal message. Just a subliminal message.
Do you think God too hides in fear of what he created?
I think he does. I think he does, honey.
This sucks.
Like I understand the.
No, don't die, please.
Hippie, no, Hippie, don't die.
Sorry. I was coughing, bro. I choked. Can we both acknowledge that it's your responsibility as the adult in the situation to know stuff, to be responsible enough to like not.
Yeah.
And like
True,
regardless
Potato,
of
thank
that fact, it is still true that
Thank you,
you
Potato.
were bringing up
Good to see
sexual
you, buddy.
situations with Avalon before he turned 18, correct?
Mhm.
Right. Okay, so direct your attention to these screenshots here. Make sure the chat can see. So this is Avalon talking about this occasion. Now, so it wasn't a week before which is what you told me. It was around 3 months before, correct?
So, this is Wolfgang. Sorry, this is Avalon talking to Cryptid. So these DMs, remember, 10/7/2025. So Wolfgang has his camera on. What is he doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
Weird
2
shit.
minutes- 2 minutes later, weird shit. Oh, he's
So,
jorking it.
this
He's
is him
jorking
saying
his penis.
that he's doing weird shit. And then this is a fault
Oh no!
message. Turn off your camera.
No, wait.
Oh my God.
Oh no! He's whipping his cock out. He's whipping it out.
He's whipping his cock out.
Without consent.
Wait. This is UK format. That goes day, month, year.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fine. I'm not unfair. I'm not
Doesn't
malicious.
that matter right now,
All right, so
brother?
that was
Doesn't
10/7.
matter right
So
now.
it was a
Yeah,
couple
it
of
was.
weeks before the meetup.
It
Okay.
was
Oh
because
God,
I left
he's
on the
jerking
10th.
his peanuts.
Okay.
So that would be there we go.
It doesn't change the fact that like this is pretty clearly an
Nope,
indication
it doesn't.
that
Yeah.
he's not really into this, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Mm.
Sure. So, let's see. I think we already covered the stuff between us.
Okay. Come on, hippie. You can do it. No, not the dead air.
Just asking somebody a question here.
Yes. Okay.
So, do you have a reason for lying about, like,
crazy.
because we kind of danced around that a little bit, but we didn't really hit the nail on the head here. Do you have a reason for lying about the whole Avalon thing? Lying about never being sexual with him before he was 18?
I love this question. I'm not giving. Listen, I'm not gonna give Hipple. I know that
Bro
like
got
I
the
do.
rapist autism.
Shut up. I know I'm like the fucking interview. Like I do like decent interviews and shit like that. This was a good question. The way this phrased, good question.
Lying about him coming on to you first.
Well, because to me the whole like being sexual thing would be like me trying to like it's just how I interpreted it. Is like I thought it was like people saying I was like trying to persuade him into sex. Like that's how I interpreted that.
Is bringing up sexual situations being sexual?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
So you admit by that logic you were sexual to a 17-year-old. Good to know.
So, and I think that you're smart enough to know that, right?
Yeah.
So my case rests. Like that's still intentionally concealing that, correct?
Yeah, it's not very responsible of me.
It's not even just that it's not very responsible of you, it's that you concealed that fact, right?
Listen. You did real good with this, dude. I'm not jorking your
Aw.
peanuts.
We're not in BC right now jorking
this
it
is-
on face cam. You did a good job, but
This was good. This was
and
legit good.
and listen, I said this in the beginning. I said this in the other fucking stream. This is not me jorking you, okay? I said this in the stream. I always thought it was fucked up that he ran from you to go on Dickers and keep streaming with other people because he's a little bitch, okay? That's always been how I felt about this.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad
you
at
did
the
say
end.
that.
Well, this ain't the end. He's gonna keep going because he's a lol cow. I'm glad at least you got this.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Yeah,
bud.
there may be like a part 6 to this drama. We'll get to it.
Dude, we're gonna keep talking about this until we get bored, okay?
Which will never
they're
be
never-
never.
Yeah, they're
Holy
never gonna stop
shit.
though.
No,
They're
they
never
never
gonna
will.
stop.
Oh, this is a forever hate war.
Yeah, you ever see gay people fight? It
anything-
never ends, dude.
Anything I don't know about that's going to come up in the Vexium Swift coverage I'm doing after this that you want to address in advance?
Not really.
Yeah, because I will say this: there's stuff that Ace just leaked earlier today that makes this drama so much more messy. Like
You mean
actually
leak
so much more messy. Like it's fucking crazy.
Okay.
And we'll get to that after this call.
Ace
might be
said
something
the
that is
hole
true, by
I
the way.
want to go down will never end. You don't got to say that in chat, buddy. Keep that to
Wow.
yourself, all right?
Wow.
Kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I was I didn't think that he was as bad as he was. I have I've talked about that whole thing before. I thought he wasn't anywhere near as shitty as he was. It wasn't just I mean Jerry was in that space around as well. Vexium Swift has a very manipulative personality.
Okay.
You got a lot
Hashtag
of people that run defenses for him that-
PACKWATCH. Hashtag
Yeah,
pizza
I mean,
boy.
he
Hashtag
really
no
didn't deserve
valid
to have any
lawsuit.
of these people run defenses for him.
Okay.
So it wasn't just me. There were other content creators like defending him. It wasn't until
Actually, I'll leak it now. I just want Twitter engagement. Thank you, Himpleton. You know what? We'll get to it. I'll have if you leak the call with him, I'll have somebody go through it real quick and we'll go through it.
I saw a video clip because the entire reason I defended him is I was like, he was being accused of being into like basically bestiality porn, and the entire reason I defended him is I didn't see like anything like concrete. I didn't see any like there wasn't anything to me that like said this guy was into bestiality. It wasn't until I saw a clip where someone was directly asking if he was like directly like uncool with that type of
God, I do not care about the furry shit. I'm not going into this fucking argument. I don't fucking care. I don't. It's all degenerate.
Here's
It's
how
all
I
fucking
feel.
weird.
This is how I feel about furries. Are you being a furry with another adult furry? There's no animals being harmed. Go with God. Okay.
It's all fucking degenerate.
We're not playing dog warts in this stream. Okay. That is not go somewhere else. Okay.
pornography that he was like, no, I'm not gonna say that I'm not okay with that. And that was when I was like, okay, this guy clearly lied to me. And that's when I took down my video.
What's the difference between the furry porn with anatomically correct animal penises that you were a fan of versus the Vexium Swift stuff? And I'm genuinely asking. This is not an attempt at a gotcha.
And this is something I saw when people like criticized me for calling out rags. There's a bit of a difference between like an anthropomorphic furry character and like two dogs having sex. Like, I mean, can we agree on that? There's a bit of a difference between a four-legged animal.
So from my viewpoint, because it came up on our channel and everything, and Claudia said this, the argument wasn't the fact that you were swinging for the art. I've seen the art. I don't like that. Listen, not fucking for me. I don't like it. And I made fun of it for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I feel the
but
same,
but
dude.
it was the argument that it's two-part argument, and this is the two-part argument that I have an issue with. One, that you were not degenerately into these things because publicly you would constantly say, I'm not a furry. Publicly you would constantly say, I'm not a furry. But then you would post your new OC that was a furry. And privately you're sending furry porn art, which clearly at some degree made Parlo uncomfortable. Now, if that is hindsight is 2020 because Parlo wanted an own on you, that's a completely different story. Yeah. The other issue was, and this was the problem I had with him when he brought up the video to me, was he wanted to piggyback off of the YMS stuff, which I said, and I will say this to the day I die. Part of what made YMS so tantalizing as a person was because he would crash out, he would constantly engage with it, and it was not only just art that he would enjoy or the character that he would enjoy, but it was his constant re-engagement with the thought experiments and philosophy of lolicon and bestiality, physically the act of bestiality, and discussing the legalities and if animals can do a version of human consent, which I remember telling him, if you don't nail that, it becomes the issue, because that is what was people were focused on YMS for. His degenerate shit is his degenerate shit. What people were focused on were the way that he answered the questions. And that is the structure of Rob's video. And completely misunderstanding the structure of Rob's video is insane to me. Okay, so you did leak that. Okay, so I do have this. So Hippleton has leaked something that I also have downloaded. So we're gonna do this based. So we're going live and alive on that thing. Fuck it, I didn't do it.
Okay.
You like a character.
Okay.
Yeah. To clarify,
Yeah, it's saving it for after. We'll get there.
Vex is into like drawn animals, like drawn, like not anther at all. Drawn animals. He also got caught liking an actual bestiality creator's. He commented under a like actual dog fucker on Twitter on an alt account. Or no, that was on Maine actually. On Maine, he is. Well, yeah. So that was pretty terrible.
Okay, got it.
Oh, this is
so you and Avalon started like the sexual conversations or sexual topics that got brought up, right? That didn't start until like that didn't start before you guys like had that like time where you stopped talking, right?
No.
Why did you guys stop talking?
Because of the Vexium Swift stuff. I was dating someone at the time who was pretty heavily against him, and ultimately was the person who got him to basically admit that he's into like feral porn. And he basically made an ultimatum of him or my girlfriend at the time.
Of either Avalon or your girlfriend?
No, being friends with Vex and his and everyone around him, or my at the time girlfriend.
Avalon made that.
No, Vex did.
But I was asking why Avalon. So Avalon was friends with Vex?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you delete that threesome thing after the trip?
No.
Don't growl on the stream. This is not the stream to growl.
Did you delete
You're gonna make him hard.
When did you delete it, IA? When did you fucking delete it?
Good morning, Rain.
Good morning, Rain. It's everyone's favorite chatter, Rain. Everyone say good morning.
You have to
Rain.
stop growling. He's gonna it's the puppy thing. Oh.
I no.
Good
What
night,
if that
Weaver.
screenshot happened after the trip?
Look at Impleton's face.
Hey! Okay, hold up. So I'm told 16, 27. So we're going to hear it. We're going to get into it.
There we go. Some normal Himpleton face, buddy. You should keep it like this more.
No, I like the forward Himpleton face. You're all fucking crazy. This is what Rose Malay should do instead of putting a fucking watermark. It's just her face like plastered on it. Based Himpleton, thank you.
All right, you've stretched it out again.
I think it's pretty fair to say that I've been irresponsible online in general.
That's what I've been saying. I've been saying like irresponsible at, I'd say, most.
I mean, regardless of, do you admit that you've lied?
I gotta ask Himpleton, what the fuck is this voice? Brother, why am I speaking?
You can't say that after growling on stream. Shut the hell up.
Oh, you're sick of this call. Okay, I thought you were fucking mimicking him, and I would have been like fucking W.
Why?
I don't know, man. It's like you were saying with the whole, you just try to find explanations thing first. It's like, I think of just how to avoid shit first before actually thinking about anything.
But it's like the explanation, the excuse thing is more forgivable because I can put myself in your shoes and think to myself, yeah, when I'm getting accused of something that I didn't do, I obviously am going to get really, upset about it. Right. And I am going to try to come
the
up
emotional
with
chameleon voice they hate to Candros.
reasons behind it because I'm going to want to add context.
I
So
feel
it's
bad
not so
for him. I
black
hate when
and
people are
white.
sick.
Mm-hmm.
And explain further. But lying.
You do sound like RFK. That's insane.
Oh my God. Never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. It's instantly gone.
Why should
It's like the, okay. I can give an example of this. It's like Falgi's server, where he's like, oh, here's a link in my chat, where afterwards it also says the server's 18+.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I didn't use that link. And then as I sat there, I was like, I definitely used this fucking link. Why did I say that?
Yeah, we know, dipshit.
Dipshit, we saw what links were you. So you lied. So you lied not only to me, you lied to the stream subsequently that you would go on. You then lied about me pedo-jacketing you.
Mm-hmm.
And anyone who agreed with me pedo-jacketing you is interesting to... I hope that they see this as well. And they would just admit that they were lied to. That's all I ask. Very interesting.
Like...
You didn't tell me that.
And when
oh my God! Wait, he did not. No, Vicky, he didn't lie to you, dog. There's no way he fucking lied to you too. Wow.
He lies to everybody. He lies to literally everybody. He even lies to the kids he talks to. It's fucked up, dude.
Insane.
When you're when you're willing to lie about such little trivial things that don't matter in the grander scheme of things, how do you think it makes you look when you're talking about bigger, more important things?
Yes, Himpleton.
Definitely not good.
I think that's pretty much a good thing. Thank you, Himpleton, for this. That's pretty much it. Yeah. No, I'm good. I know. But I think, Himpleton brings up a very important point. If you're gonna lie about simple shit, why the fuck should we believe you on the major allegations? Because your immediate response is to lie.
Yeah.
What would be your response there?
I mean, I need to see it. I was asking Dickers and all them for a time frame last night, and I wasn't told when there was one.
I have to see it. Play the clip. I don't know. Can you prove it? Shut the fuck up.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm working on it. Because parties behind the scenes are very, very sure that it was screenshotted after the trip.
Yeah, all the vultures.
What would be your response if you found out that it was screenshotted after the trip?
I mean, it would not be a good look, but like I said, I mean, I didn't even know about that whole, like, I didn't even know about that whole...
Oh, here. Okay. So this is really funny about internet adjacent while in calls. If you say, by the way, people are messaging me the screenshots right now, he folds on it. He fucking folds on it instantly now. It's actually hilarious. He folds on it instantly. This is insane to me. Because here's like the fun fact, right? This is my whole thing. It is one of those things where it's like, in my personal opinion, Himpleton could be lying to him that he's getting information, and it's like, oh, you definitely have it. I must have done it now.
Well, I also think he's just used to getting fucking owned by like Himpleton and like other commentary people.
Bluffing. I love you, dog. That was fucking hilarious. Thank you.
Thing until like that was all sent to me.
That's awesome.
I didn't know that. It's probably another situation like the bite thing. Like I deleted something out of panic.
Right, but you told me that you deleted it shortly after and before the trip.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you're saying the reason that you would have lied about that right now would have been because it was a panic thing?
Yeah.
So you do know that you deleted it after the trip?
I have no idea when this was deleted. I was giving my best recounting of when it was before.
Well, no offense, but I've heard that one before with you. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. What has been the purpose of these call-ins for the past like month?
Oh my god, yeah. Why won't you shut the fuck up?
So I am going to speed it up a little bit because there's so much content. But yes, exactly. What was the fucking point of all these fucking call-ins?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Is that a mentality within you?
Well, I don't know why I expected
fucking
anything.
lying
I don't
piece
know
of
why.
shit.
I don't know why I expected anything. Okay, that was my bad. That was me being stupid. Okay, I'll take that out. I'll take that fucking out. Expecting a real
but
answer.
he's such a lying piece of shit. Because my whole fucking thing, and Himpleton and I have discussed this, and I know he discusses this in this interview. By the way, you specifically requested myself and Himpleton to be off the call on Dicker's stream so you could yell at Parlo uninterrupted. And you see Dicker's face fucking drop because he knows he got fucking played for
He got
it.
cucked. He got
cucked. He cucked the content. And it is the most frustrating thing for me as someone who likes stickers. And it's a frustrating thing for myself and Himpleton, who we are legitimately pushing on Parlo, being like, hey, you stupid fuck. You're saying that you had this evidence against IA. But it's weird that this evidence also kind of proves that maybe, just maybe, you were also into Avalon. Fucking bizarre.
I think one more call in and I'll win.
No, that's specifically why I was offline for a bit.
You were offline for like a week.
Yeah.
That's nothing. You weren't even offline because we can prove you were on an alt. You were on a fucking alt in your Discord.
Wolf is taking a break, you guys. He's just chilling right now, I swear.
You weren't even offline. You created an alt on the 27th to talk in your own Discord.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny, dude. This is so funny. I can't.
Let me rephrase that. The alt existed. You shoved it into your Discord on the 27th of November. You were never offline. Even when you pretend to be offline, you're not offline.
You didn't even bother changing the profile picture, dog. That's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
Well, because he thought no one would catch it. Because he kicked everybody out. Oh, yes, we did go over that, Saint. We did.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went right back to calling it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I said, like, no matter what, after this one, I'm just moving on.
This is the Boblaxian Laga. Do you think IA has a secret Mr. and Mrs. Manshihi?
I'm not participating.
Like account? Like, do you think that he has like a fucking femboy account that he like posts all his porn on?
Fucking obviously, he's jerking off in front of people.
That's true. He probably posts himself.
What's that chatter saying? Pulling a Louis C.K. in VC.
Yeah, that's true. Pulling a Louis C.K. in the VC. Oh god. Wait, yes. There's an IA cucked, like made me and Himpleton leave a stream. I can't remember which one. I'd have to find it. I know that Yen and Ace went over it, and it's really bad. It's like I could tell how upset Dickers is, and he has every right to be upset.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
I like fuck this. Oh, you decide. Listen, if I invite you on my stream, and you're like making demands, but no. It's just like when Parlo is making demands of Beckett and Dickers to ban chatters because they are fucking with him.
So there's a lot of fucking lettuce motorcycle outside.
It's fine.
Like, so, it's insane.
Like, it's actually almost worse that you're saying this because, like, you can't just say that, like, you thought you could be able to convince people that you're in the right. Like, you're essentially just telling me that the reason that you called in is because you're fucking retarded, right? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just telling you that, like, if you have no reason to call in, like, it genuinely just...
I mean, it is part of the reason I thought
honestly,
it
literally
people.
What he said,
Right.
if he just called in and or at the end of it all was just like, I thought I could come out on top.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't think I was going to get caught. Again, there's a respect in just putting your hands up and being like, you got me, Yeah. Little Walter White moment, but instead it's just whatever the fuck pathetic loser shit this is, dude. Holy fuck.
It only gets, can I tell you it only gets worse from here?
Of course it does. Oh, God.
That's what I asked you the first time.
But as we talked about last night, this was just to like get everything out there, get everything out of the way, and then just move on from the situation.
Bro, I just did this for the love of the game. Like, no, you didn't. Of course he didn't.
Which is what I started this off with. Like, this is my last time speaking about this.
You said that so many times.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wasn't it last time?
Well, that was before the allegations ramped up to be more serious.
No, I'm talking about last time because you've said this several times now. I'm talking about when you made me and Falgi leave the call just so you could call into Dickers and like scream at Parlo.
Yeah. Well, I told Dickers after I got off that was like the only reason I just wanted to yell at Parlo.
But you also in that call you say you're done with it.
Yes, there you go. You admitted it. You just wanted the one-up Parlo who was getting shit on.
Yeah.
Because you thought that you were winning. And I will say this, Parlo will jump into this call. I'm not going to go on this. We're not going to go on to it. But he jumps in on this stream. And then Amos and fucking Himpleton ride him. Because this is the interesting part of this drama. They both think they've won. And they don't realize they're both the lol cows.
Yeah, they both take they're always taking pot shots and running victory laps, and it's like, okay, you can do that. I mean, nobody can stop you from feeling a type of way, but you both look dumb as fuck.
Oh, 100%.
Well, that was before. The whole like allegation ramped up.
How did it ramp up between those two times?
Like the whole Avalon stuff. Because that was before my response video was even out.
Motherfucker. He accused you of grooming Avalon in his original document.
Yeah, that's why, when you were bitching at Lio. Okay, it was because it's in the doc, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, it's interesting, right? Because there is the tertiary doc that nobody ran, which was, and I don't know if that's what it was. Sorry, Lio, I don't really watch the streams on the content I've already covered and probably better. I don't know what it was in reference to. I will say that. But Lio was actually kind of right. He did send a porn in a GC to minors. It was just his Discord. It was just his entire Discord that he sent the furry porn to. Now, there was a tertiary doc that accused Parlo and Internet Adjacent of being in a server where minors were sharing like porn, and Parlo was a moderator. I never read the doc, didn't care to read the doc, nobody picked it up, so I assumed nobody fucking gave a shit about it. Maybe one day someone will re-look at that doc, but nobody I knew who was worth a damn said to look at it, so I didn't look at it. That was Avalon's server, by the way. Fuck me. That's even creepier. That's creepier, Hamilton.
Crazy.
That's creepier. That's fucking crazy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe people should really look at that one too.
That was like 3 days before that was like the day before my response video was out.
I read through it. I guess compelling, but it's super schizo. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, someone more competent guys have put it together. Probably at this point, people deleted shit. Let's be honest on that one. Okay. Hey, No Relash, was good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like you're gonna invent reasons to continue calling in, but
I can assure you I will not.
100%.
Internet Adjacent call in.
I'll leave. In fact, actually, I was just about to say it is. I already cut an hour into my sleep time because I was so locked in. I will be in chat, but I have a couple chores I need to take over before work, and then I need to at least be in bed. But I will be in chat.
Thank you, sweetie. It was so nice to having you here,
Of
Cloudy.
course. I will. I am gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But like I said, I'll be in chat. Thank you so much, Hempleton. Thank you for all your work. Thank you, chat, for sitting up with us. I hope you continue to sit up with Falgi as long as you can. Where he's gonna finish this bedtime story with y'all, and have a wonderful night. And sweetie, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Cloudy, everybody. Now let's fucking go.
Your history does not help. And if it's your word versus your history, I'm gonna believe your history, to be completely honest.
Fucking based. Based, Templeton, based.
Okay.
But I can't assure you, no matter what, I'm just gonna be moving forward. If you don't believe me right now, I'll just have to let my actions show that.
Okay, I need to ask somebody a question. Hold on.
Okay, so this is when Hempleton is obviously talking about a bunch of different shit.
Jojo, check DMs. If you're watching this, which I know you are because you're in chat. Now, ZV just DM'd me and said you said you'd be nice heartbreak emoji. I said I would be tough but fair, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm being tough but fair. That's what I'm doing.
Well, that is fair. Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I haven't said I'm going to stick my dick down your throat. I haven't said I'm going to rape you. I haven't been hyperbolic. It could be a lot meaner.
You saw me licking my DM like that, Hempleton. I'm gonna get you back for that.
A lot of the reason that I was pushing Wolf and ZV was to come on a stream is because the guy fucking lied about a lot of shit for no reason. It was just like, what'd you have for breakfast? I had a chocolate cake. No, there's a video of you having spaghetti. Why'd you lie about that? Well, I have no reason to, but I just lied. And I feel like a lot of things, like what you brought up, it's just meaningless semantic lies.
They're not.
That broken just like.
But see, here's the thing. This is why Jerry's a fucking moron. They're not meaningless semantic lies. Him lying about which. Yeah, Jerry's a fucking moron. This guy's cooked. But like Tyrone, your guy's cooked. I don't know what to tell you. This is a stupid fucking take, right? Because it's not semantical to argue about trying to get Avalon to my server and what fucking link he used, right? Because let's look at it logistically. This is the 17-year-old content manager that he wants to give other content creators to. He wanted to get him into a space where a lot of creators were present and thought, ooh, this would be a great idea. Nobody would have. So, like, no one was going to take a 17-year-old content manager, right? No one. And weirdly enough, what he wasn't going to wait until the fucking kid turned 18?
Move on.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem, though. These are not just semantical lies.
Yes, thank you, Hempleton.
These are deleting evidence. These are lying about key details when it comes to bringing up sexual situations with a 17-year-old. These are like you can call the lie stupid when it comes to throwing me under the bus and misrepresenting our calls together and trying to avoid accountability when it comes to that. But you cannot say that about stuff like the Avalon stuff. You cannot say that about a lot of these other things. Like, you could make that argument for some of these things, but in truth, that is some of them are. Some of them are very confusing. Some of them are like, I don't even understand why he's lying about this. But then some of these are like, I can understand why he would lie about this, but it makes it far worse that he does.
No, that's exactly. But like, great example, he banned random people from his server yesterday.
Hey, I didn't do that. That wasn't even me.
Who was it? There's no other mods. Are you even a mod in his server?
Yeah.
Was it you that did it? Alright, damn, I'm not surprised. But why are we banning people for no reason? Like, you're not hiding anything. I'm just saying, like, stuff like that.
Because someone was making content. Someone was really making content. I mean,
Bro can just like acknowledge that he did that. And with the worst shit, like you said, he lies about everything. And I feel like just being like, even if it's fucked up, just acknowledging that he did it and then moving on. Because there's a lot of shit that Wolf lied about on record that he never corrected. That, well, a lot of it is semantical, a lot of it isn't, which is a fair point. But it's like, if he just acknowledges what he did, the true facts of the situation aren't even that bad. It's just you're making it look worse by being very shady in how you respond.
Yeah, that's why I came on here, and that's why I told you last night, Hippleton, to not let me try to get away with anything, even if I attempt to. Like, I'm not gonna try.
Breaking news! Oh my fucking god! This fucking guy! There's fucking holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god. I hope he's lying, man. I hope this is fucking bait. I hope this is you know what? Fuck it. Come back, bitch. You guys think he finally got that autism diagnosis? Do you think that's what it is? Do you think he finally got the autism diagnosis? And did this call I'm getting help and leaving the internet? I told you. Okay. I'm gonna leak a DM. I'm actually going to leak a DM. Hamilton and I guessed, and I said he wouldn't fucking make the weekend. At
Rain 3009 became a member.
I gave it to the weekend.
3009 celebrates 4
Oh, he's
months
watching.
of
He's
membership
100% watching.
in getting whiplash from him returning and leaving.
He's 100% watching. It's so fucking funny. Hey, listen, Internet Jason, if you're watching, our DMs are, we share DMs. You can come on at any time and formally apologize. I will accept. Ironically, if you DM me right now, I will accept a formal apology from you. If you come on, agree to come on, and call in, I will personally accept a formal apology from you. I know you're watching. I know people can reach out to you on that. I will accept a formal apology.
Try to, but even if I do, don't let me. Like, if you see bullshit, call me out on it.
Yeah, which is fair. Let me see. Hey, if I disappear from call for about 2 seconds, I will be back, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to try to use the mobile function to call somebody to see if I can ask this.
Oh, yes, there is a post-mog call.
I forgot. He said in the post-mog call, he would cover low-stakes dramas so his channel wouldn't die lol.
Your channel is dead, brother. You're now, like, you're not going to be A-logged because people are now going to think that you're, like, a lol cow. I will skip this for a little bit.
Goddamn. Hello? Did I fuck it up?
Because Hippleton is trying to get into...
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, great. Thank you. Did you have a girlfriend a few years ago?
Now, this is interesting. I've heard pray tell of this. this allegation is interesting. We'll get into it a little bit more. This one's interesting. I am gonna go to 2x speed because my ADHD is going wild.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
This part killed me live. I'm not gonna lie.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Give him a minute. Just give him a
Oh,
minute.
sorry, I was using the bathroom.
All good. Did you have a girlfriend a few years ago?
This is the second time someone has had to either take a piss or a shit on Himpleton. First was Jar, now it's IA.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was a completely unproblematic age gap of 19 and 17, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Did you ever attempt to get her to meet up with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever attempt to get her to send nudes to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Now again, the age gap is not problematic. It's 19 and 17. But asking for the nudes of a 17-year-old is an interesting choice. Again, I will give a level of I will give a level of like not grace but understanding that like there are individuals that like there are kids that do not know that when they send nudes to another like if a 16-year-old sends a nude to another 16-year-old yeah it becomes like an issue like you do know that it's still like transporting CSAM material, like CP, all those things, like, and those things happen, and it's like a Saint said, it's illegal, lol, it happens, but it's still a crime. Yeah, pretty much.
If you want, I can go into detail about this. We dated for like a few days, like a month before she turned 18.
A month before she turned 18, a month after he turned 18, and interesting. But
you were attempting to get nudes from her when she was 17, correct?
Well, it's again the another instance of weird behavior to spawn camping. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember being confronted about that?
Yeah.
Oh, he was confronted on this. Lies. They were dating longer than a few days. That's what I've heard.
I responded very poorly at the time, but now in retrospect, I'm just like, it's 2-year age gap. Who gives a shit?
Well, it is still CP under federal law.
Which is absolutely correct. Again, it's not like giving it's not giving IA wiggle room. It's recognizing that it's not the age gap that people are focused on. It's not this, that, or the third. It's the concepts that are being fought against. And that is the problem. Oh, this is interesting that I just saw. I was just handed something by Himpleton that we could do a small amazing. Good to know. So there is evidence of IA freaking out about this as Wolfgang in 2023. From the cop themselves, this occurred. So yes, Romeo and Juliet laws will be discussed with a fucking furry cop, allegedly. Yes, but don't let anything in the DM slip out. Wolfgang, what do you mean? Kazu, don't share anything, man, not even with us. Well, obviously, I don't know how this shit works, other than you're all good, Kazu goes on to say. I'm not even going to save it on my phone. I tried to argue with him, blah, 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 2-year age gap, yada, yada, 2-year age gap, how dare you? Citing of Romeo and Juliet laws. Wait, did this man dox that he's from Arizona? Or that the other person's from Arizona? Why? Bro is fucking like crashing out, talking to the zoo lawyer, the fucking furry lawyers. Tyrone is right here, and you're talking to furry lawyers. How fucking could you, dog? How fucking could you?
You know that, right?
Yeah, it does not appropriately reply to the images, of course.
Okay. How did you respond to it at the time when you were confronted about it?
I was just like, no, that's not at all how that shit works.
Didn't you cite the Romeo and Juliet law?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then when it was explained to you that that's not how it works and it's still CP, what was your response?
I have no idea. I don't remember. This was like 2 years ago.
You disagreed.
Interesting.
Okay. Got it.
Interesting. Very interesting.
There are tweets about this.
Yeah.
There are. We just read some of them.
Okay. I guess we'll look at those later. So in your response video, when you play the leaked recording of Parlo, why did you crop out the part where you apologize for the shower incident?
I just wanted to get like...
That is very true. And I highlighted this. There was more to that call, and it's him going 1 HP voice apologizing for things. Why did he crop that out for his audience? Very interesting that he left that out.
The basic premise. I didn't want to include like the whole fucking call because it was like super long.
Why would you crop out one of the key parts of the call where you apologize for something?
I apologized for if I made him feel that way, but I know the whole thing was like I barged in.
And Jerry just subtly leaves the call. Now, if you guys notice it, Jerry just subtly leaves.
Slugathan tipped $1. Falgi owes me money. Also show chat what I sent you.
No. And see, you just lost all the privileges.
The shower with Parlo, but that's not what happened.
I rest my case. Why would you cut out you apologizing for the shower incident, even if it was just you saying, I'm sorry if you felt that way?
Because I didn't feel like it was...
Yeah, Jerry just kind of leaves the call. Do they know why Jerry left? I don't know. Does anyone know?
Relevant, I guess. And
how is it not relevant?
Because it's not like me admitting to doing something. It's just me saying, I'm sorry if that's how you felt.
Okay. So, in that leaked recording, Parlo mentions that he didn't want to engage with you in the shower, and you don't deny this at all, and instead apologize if that's how he felt. So is that, would you consider that important context?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And so why wouldn't you deny that that wasn't the case, if that wasn't the case?
Well, because, I mean, it's just me, like, as I've said, that is not what I was told at the time. I was told, like, yeah, sure, we can shower together. But then he's like, I felt pressured to do a lot of the shit. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry if I made you feel that way.
But that's not the question I asked.
Can you repeat the question?
If you're being levied with an accusation such as, like, I didn't want to engage with you in the shower.
I think Jerry left because it turns out he might have done things as well in the Discord. I mean, he did share Avalon, and there was like a discussion if it was... So the Avalon post is really interesting. Let me see if I have it. The Avalon post is interesting because if I remember correctly, the context in and around that Avalon post was them discussing if it was quote unquote CP to them. Now, again, Avalon posted this on his public platform. I'm not going to... he shared a full convo and more, yeah. It's this weird thing where it's like, again, not referring a drama to a drama, right? And I won't. But like, Sai did this when she shared Stockholm in her server. When she's like, oh, this is under Canadian law, this would be CP. To which I was like, why would you even share this in your server if you're calling this like CP under some law? Which again, Stockholm has not been tried under anything. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm just using it as an example where this happens similarly, from my understanding, in and around the stuff regarding Avalon Post, where it is a argument or discussion of, is this basically quote unquote CP? Platinum Ether. I have looked for the McRib. I have gone to 4 McDonald's. They skipped to the Grinch meal. I swear to you, I have tried. I have looked every day. I am very annoyed.
If that wasn't...
At this point, I will make my own fucking McRib.
In the case, wouldn't you naturally respond, that's not true?
I'm also going to crash out, brother. I have tried.
But you didn't deny it, and then you apologized after.
I said I was sorry if you felt that way.
But you didn't deny it, correct?
I didn't have time to because he switched to a different topic almost immediately.
No,
it was like the shower thing, and then he moved on to something else.
Has that full leaked recording been released to the public?
Yeah, I think it was in the document.
Okay, so this is them trying to find the recording.
Him saying sorry if you felt that way, all the shower stuff. We're getting that.
Okay.
But in the meantime, as I'm getting that,
Ron Hippleton, you got this.
Check DMs.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
so
go.
when
Let's
this,
go.
When the 17-year-old thing happened, like of you wanting the the nudes with your girlfriend, like I'm not acting like this is a random person. Did you consult a furry buddy of yours that was a cop?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on with this? And they were like, oh yeah, you're fine.
Hey, cop buddy. You know, cop buddy, can you tell me if it's okay to get the nudes from the 17-year-old? Fucking insane. What an insane statement.
I was like, huh.
I would never want to blow up that guy's spot, but that guy needs to be fucking fired, man. That's insane. Holy shit. Okay, got it. Okay. Gotcha.
Jesus
Got
Christ.
this, recording. I got the doc pulled up.
Yeah, apparently that stuff came out from Destiny's fucking shit. That's a little wild from what I've heard. The Destiny trial has gone to an interesting place.
I don't remember what fucking page the fucking recording is in. Oh, the first color. I can't get over that. Here it is. All right, let's listen to this together. I will share my screen. I'm assuming you are barring any call-ins, correct?
Yeah. I just want to do this and then get out of here.
What if it was Ace Howler?
No.
Not Ace Howler?
No one.
Ace Howler? You sure? You sure you don't want to Ace? I mean, he's a nice guy.
Ace is fair. Okay.
He's a nice guy.
All right. I tried my best.
Ooh, no AC. Not yet, anyways. Ooh, my voice is like, this is now my voice is low. Because the sickness is taking over. Ace is fair. You know, Ace could call into this stream anytime. He knows that.
All right, let's listen to this.
Let me check if I have everything. Okay, so do you want me to be honest? When we did stuff, I felt rather pressured to do it. Yeah, it's just.
Now I will admit one of my biggest issues with this call, this recording, right? This recording is very leading, and I have said that. It was one of my biggest issues with this was he is incredibly leading with his questioning, and it's like been very bizarre, and I really didn't like it. I still to this day think that it's crazy and it's very weird.
Like
and I get it. This is him confronting him, but it was confronting him in a very pointed and potentially content way.
Regarding the like start of the thing, for goodness sake, my fucking flashlight's not working. I just felt kind of pressured to.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Hamilton. I agree with you 100%. And I remember covering it and thinking the same thing. It's just like so fucking obvious.
Do stuff for you because I didn't want to make you feel upset if I didn't do anything. You can tell me no when it comes to that stuff. You don't have to. I know, but I felt afraid that if saying no would just piss you off because I spent about 1,000 on that ticket. But I mean, I was.
Wait, hold up. Another fucking update? There's no fucking way. Hold up. There's no fucking way. This dude. IA's third blah 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 mental health update. LOL. You don't think the Yes Man was a dead giveaway? I didn't care much. That's fucking funny though. Been trying to stay off main just to chill. Cause if I let everyone know my alt, they just start adding me all over again. I just wanted to say something about it though. Anyway, do you all have any topics for me to cover? I'm not exactly able to cover larger dramas right now, so I'm going for low-stakes. Fucking, this guy's a fucking retard. I can't. This is a lol cow. Lol cow. Lol cow. You're a fucking loser. Holy shit. What a fucking loser. What a fucking, he just gave it up. He's like, okay, yeah, it's my alt. Well, by the way, can you tell me what to cover now? This is so bad. This absolutely is insane. Oh yeah. Holy shit. This is gonna be funny to talk about on fucking Twitter. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, what's the point of having an alt now? There's no reason to have the alt. It just makes you look insane. It makes you look schizophrenic. We're never getting that autism diagnosis, are we? Shit.
I was just saying things that was.
I even told you don't have to do stuff until December if you want.
I mean, I tried not to necessarily.
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah,
amazing.
You can wait if you wanted.
Well, regarding the shower stuff, I was like saying about like, do you want to have a shower first before after me?
I'm sorry.
And then regarding like anal.
That was just I'm sorry. That wasn't I'm sorry you felt that way.
Very true. Oh my god, the dead air is deafening.
Am I wrong? Okay.
Don't get to catch the streams live. How you feel? Are you feeling better? No, but I will try. Spite is keeping me going. I'm kind of like, I think Hippleton and I kind of agree. Content and spite have kept us going right now.
So why'd you say that you said, I'm sorry you felt that way?
That's what I intended for it to be, but obviously that's not what I said.
That's what you, okay.
Oh.
And stuff, you like rip the condom and you're like, oh, do you want to do it now? Do you
Yeah, and then you said, sure, and I took the condom, and you're like, no. I'm like, okay, I put it back.
Why would I say that?
That's what you said.
Okay. I don't know. I just felt a bit off put by everything. I feel like it was rushed a little too much. You feel me? And regarding like the other stuff, when you like asked me a lot, like to go in bed and do that stuff, I just didn't really feel anything. It was pretty uncomfortable as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that.
I don't know. Let me just do one last sweep and check.
I'm not hearing you. Yeah. Okay. I think I made my point.
Yep.
Do you think it would have been easier to just admit all of this to Vickers last night?
Yeah.
And why didn't you?
Yeah, me too. Ace really does only have one question.
I'm good. If you want to ask it, you can, but I don't want more people in here.
What if I promise that Ace is the only person I would add? I'm not going to add Falgi. I'm not going to add Beckett or any of the big scary guys.
Thank you for calling me a big scary guy. I don't think I am, but apparently enough liars think I am. That's funny.
And on top of that, I promise you that I will moderate. And I will make sure that he doesn't gangbang you or anything like that. And he's not excessively rude to you or anything like that.
If Ace wants to send you the question, that's fine, but I don't want more people in here.
I think you are, yeah. Listen, it wouldn't be. Listen, Jar and Internet Adjacent really don't like me. I think the two of them should come together. They both really don't want to talk to me and are incredibly afraid of me. It's very weird.
See, this is the issue with Wolfgang. He don't want to talk to anyone who's actually. This is the issue, right? Like, he don't want to talk to anyone. Listen, it's only Ace. It's no one else. Like,
Yeah. Honestly, the fucking Vicky is actually the voice of reason. Like, you can't keep running now. You legitimately just cannot keep running. You've lied so much, you can't keep running anymore.
Running from your issues. Like, okay, you keep on running from them. It's just Ace. It's not Dickens. It's not Beckett. It's not Fauci. It's just him. He's going to be fair, okay?
If you want Ace, then you can.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. And like I said, I will make sure that he's not unreasonable or, evil or fucked up, okay? Let me just spam him with DMs real quick.
All right, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Oh, shut the fuck up, ZD. We're not doing this.
Don't start it. Just don't start.
Okay, so, adjacent. There's definitely a couple things I want to ask about, your wording on things, for sure. So, I'm not going to claim that you're a groomer, right? However, some of the defenses you made were very comical at best. Yeah. So, I will say, how did you think, walk me through your thought process here. Trying to be fair, not trying to be mean. Walk me through your thought process here. How did you think it was a good defense to say, Avalon has experience with being groomed, he would know if I'm grooming him?
How will he respond?
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
Well, sure, yeah, we can agree on that, but why did you think that was a good defense in the first place?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? Okay. Because that wasn't the first time you made a defense like that. In your video, you also say, I asked Avalon, and he thinks that he wasn't groomed.
Well, it wasn't just, asked him, the guy had been helping me for a month. He kept telling me constantly, oh, everything's gonna go back to normal. Just give it, 1 or 2 months after this video comes out. I was asking other people around us in our friend group as well. I was like...
Now, we will get to some leaked stuff with Avalon that IA has. It is a continuation of what IA was trying to leak to Beckett and Dickers. It is interesting. I will 100% say that it does get very curious later on.
It wasn't just a one-off thing.
Because I guess another thing to kind of loop back to that thing, you also made that point after saying I'm not going to reveal any personal stuff about Avalon, so how did you also think it was a good idea to say that this guy's been groomed multiple times?
Yeah, I kind of stuck my foot in my mouth with that one.
Okay, so I guess a question, since you kind of already made it public anyways, were you referring to Vexium Swift, or was it? Okay. Because, I've been doing some digging with the Vexium Swift. There's not a lot of great stuff. I don't know why any of you thought it was a good idea to take pictures from, yeah, sure, we did agree that Avalon should not be posting femboy pictures at the age of 16 on Twitter, but I don't know how you could all agree that it is softcore porn and still have it posted in your server and it still be there to this day.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't aware that it was in my server.
Yeah, I believe the Jerry guy posted it.
Huh?
Yeah, the no sleep Jerry person was the person who posted the image.
Oh.
Which that would mean by your guys' own classification that you posted CP of a minor.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Seems like they made at least 2 oopsies. Wow.
Is that still in there? Because I don't want that.
It was posted like in 2023.
Oh, you're gonna delete evidence live now? Very curious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my voice right now. Yeah, no wonder Jerry left.
Let me see if that's still in there. I'll get rid of that. I didn't know it was still in there.
I mean, Ace, you missed this part, but he did. I did say that we have 2 archives of his server and asked him if we would find more stuff like that, and he did confirm that we would.
Yeah, there's probably a distinct possibility.
I wonder if Jerry's still on the server.
Unreasonable to say I've been pretty irresponsible with my server.
Yeah, so I guess like about your server, I know that you, during this drama, it was said that you made it 18+, but you had 2 16-year-olds at least in there. One of the ones was actually the one that you ended up fighting, if I remember correctly, in real life, and the other one was Avalon. Was there any reason why you had these 16-year-olds in a sexual space?
I mean, when you say sexual space, like the server...
Well, yeah, to be very clear, there was furry porn posted in there.
It was, like, for drama and shit, but I understand your point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get the intention was for drama, but, like, I've seen some of the images. There's literally just, like, nude furry art in there.
Yeah, it's not great.
And I think a defense that you made, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is, well, it should not, like, if it was porn, it would be an issue, but since it's just NSFW, it's not that big of an issue.
No.
There was, like, a screenshot of, like, you justifying NSFW being in the server with 16-year-olds.
Uh-oh. Sounds like that is a spicy meatball. I don't know what my voice is doing right now, but I'm just going to keep doing it like this. Uh-oh. Sounds like IA made it oopsie. And oopsie doopsie.
It's not great.
Oh, also, okay. The fucking all asides. Hippleton laughing is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I can agree on that. Okay. Could you at least try to give me an explanation of your thought process with this? Because we could agree that it's bad, realistically, but I'm trying to understand the why here.
I mean, there's not really an explanation. I'm just irresponsible, I guess.
Yeah, we could agree it's irresponsible, but like...
I don't... There's not really a thought process.
Okay. You also said that, like...
Just thinking with the wrong head, chat. Just thinking with the wrong head.
People were pedo-jacketing you. Could you clarify who that was?
Cough, 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 cough. You said me.
This was on the time of Malcolm stream, so this would have been before Parlo was workshopping the grooming thing.
I just felt like there were people, like, who took this whole situation.
You know what's actually, like, fucking crazy? Like unironically, right? What's actually, like, fucking crazy is that the people who pedo-jacketed IA were, like, the huge Roblox YouTubers. Because I had said this when covering the drama. I was like, no, that's not true. That's not true. Good to know. Good to know he's still there.
Trying to make it way more malicious than it was. when it was more on, like, the goofy side, I guess.
Well, yeah, there's some goofy elements. Okay, when you say people...
Yeah. I'm curious. What the fuck was goofy at this point?
Hold on. Can you name one instance of somebody trying to make it goofy? Like what you would explain as goofy
the whole thing... I mean, the whole...
By the way, the drama was about... Yeah, the miscarriage. Yeah, we talked about that when Cloudy was here. Yeah, it's fucking... You can't make it up.
My comment section, at least, is talking about the Cinderella.
But that wasn't really what you took issue with, was it?
Huh?
Like, we just asked you about pedo-jacketing, right?
Yeah.
We're not asking you about, like, goofy Cinderella stuff.
Well, like, the example I showed in my video is, like, Lio Convoy was saying I posted, like, nudes to it, like, a minor in a group chat, but it's like, no, that...
No, you posted porn, furry porn, in your Discord. Weirdly enough, Lio is, like, somehow right. I'm confused. Like, weirdly enough, yeah, apparently that's also a lie. Again, I don't really, like, listen, I don't fucking care about Lio. Yeah, Lio was the off one. like, listen, I don't fucking care. Lio can defend himself. I ain't gonna fucking sweep for the guy. Sometimes he makes stupid arguments, but, like, unironically, he wasn't wrong. You posted porn in your server where there were kids had access to it. People as young as 14, if they really wanted to look back, had access to it. And also, like, I love the idea that it's like, oh, it's Lio Convoy, right, guys? And it's like, shut up. Like he did this thing, by the way. And I don't care about like I don't really care if you dislike Lio. I don't give a fuck. You can dislike Lio. My whole thing is he tries to, like, use Lio's reputation as an own, and he did it in this call, and nobody I saw it on Dicker's stream where Dicker's like, I don't care about the lion when IA is talking on a different stream, I think it's on Malcolm's stream if I remember correctly. And it's like, just because somebody else sucks or has their own L's doesn't obfuscate your L and like your misdeeds. And every time somebody does that, it is them running away from the conversation. And it's so obvious because they don't have an answer that it becomes like they're trying to play to a crowd. They're trying to play to a crowd to like fucking do a bunch of smoke and mirrors. And that's like really fucking weird. And it just shows how like it shows how unconfident you are in your own defense.
Group chat was made after he was 18.
Wait, speaking
less
of
than a month
the group
after,
chat-
right? Wait, less than a month after, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So actually, I do want to get your side on something because I heard something through the grapevine. Is it true that you asked Parlo to turn his face cam on, like even in the GC with Avalon? Avalon's apparently playing Battlefield like 1. He's after the age of 18. Is it true that you just randomly just like started jacking off to Parlo's
Oh, we
face?
already talked about this. We already talked about this.
What was the response to that?
What was the verdict? Well, so at first he said that, yeah, that did. So he did agree that
Yeah,
happened.
yeah,
And when
yeah,
pushed on it, he said it.
The flip flop.
Are you important enough difference?
I have no idea.
Did you at least ask before you like just started jerking off?
Yeah.
He did ask me, got a yes. He did ask me, got a yes from
I got
Parlo.
a yes from. The whole group chat was made after the whole threesome idea was brought up. So I mean, it was like
You're the threesome idea that you planted at this point. You've all but admitted you planted the idea of the threesome. Insane logic, by the way. Fucking insane.
very sexually charged group chat in the first place. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to think of the other things here. Oh yeah, I guess the thing, like I seen like a defense you say like that Parlo wanted the Cinderella because he didn't show like any issue with you bringing it in the first place.
I DM'd him talking about it, like, oh, I have that thing that you want.
Yeah, so sure, yeah. So I guess my understanding is you both agreed to bring the Cinderella to the trip, right? Like, but like I guess like the leap in logic I'm wondering here is, do you think that it was just okay to just use it at any point?
No, that's why I asked him if he wanted to use it. And he said, yeah.
Okay, but like was he asking? Because you referred to like you defended yourself with saying, oh, he wanted me to bring it on the trip, that's why it was okay to use. Which I guess would have been a couple days after. Do you think that it would just be okay to use at any point? Like, just trying to understand here.
No, not at any point. That's why I asked him if he wanted to use it. And he said, yeah.
I don't know why you defend yourself like that.
I mean, because it's first of all, he wanted me to bring it, which he deleted those DMs.
Sure.
God, nobody cares. Yes, Parlo deleting DMs, fucking shocker of the century.
And like I asked him before he used it. I was like, do you want to do this? And he's like, yeah, sure.
Would it be like a stronger? Yeah, it would be like a stronger defense to be like, hey, I asked before using it versus
Well,
hey, you wanted to bring it on the trip.
both because both are true.
I think you said the version I said on like Malcolm's stream and didn't say the second.
I've been saying that Parlo, like I've been saying I asked Parlo if he wanted to use it.
Okay. Do you have like DMs or was this like a verbal thing?
This is a verbal thing, but I've said it on stream. I was like, Parlo asked me if he, like, I asked Parlo if he wanted to use this.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I had like any other things to ask. I guess you had to loop back to the pedo jacking thing. Was there like any specific person that you could say was
This motherfucker, Ace is trying to fish him saying my name, right? Because I do know, I'm aware that the accusation is I'm pushing it. I know, I've seen the clip. Here's what I will say. Obviously, he lied. He told Himpleton that he is lying. And it's so fucking telling that he can't say my name anymore. Now, I know what IA will say because I've seen it in his Discord server and I've seen the message that he posted saying that, like, I'm a fucking vulture. Bitch, I'm a drama fucking streamer. Of course I'm picking at your corpse and I'll keep fucking doing it every time you fuck up. And I know you're gonna wait and you're gonna be like, oh, that Falgi guy really fucked me. Again, that is on you. You lied. You continue to lie. You told Himpleton in a private call that I'm assuming you didn't think would be published that you lied. That means every commenter that you have run to with a story, either about me, about Himpleton, about Dickers, about this, that, and the third, you lied to them. And you made them look bad, which is fucking stupid. You have no credibility.
Because that was just like blatantly wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I can give you that. Like, I don't think like I had any like well credited source for that comment. Sure. Yeah. That's fair.
I think just like not to like sound like ass, but I think he did what like Himpleton did earlier, where he saw like day, month, year, but took it as month, day, year in like DMs.
Yeah, because it was like what, like UK or whatever.
Yeah, it was UK.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, because like I guess like a thing I just kind of like noticed with you is like you do like a lot of like minor lies where it's like if I press you on the minor lies, it just looks like really gay and semantical, but like it is really just like inconsequential lies, which just makes me wonder why you even make them in the first place. Especially if they're so easily disprovable.
I don't know, man. It's just something I do, and that's why I talked to him. Then I was like, don't let me try to do that. Don't, like, if you see something like that, call me out on it.
Well, if you,
it's just minor things that don't really matter in like the grand scheme of things. I'm just like, well, this is probably rather than think of what happened when it comes to stuff like that, I just think of how to just get that over with.
Okay, so I guess like
hold on.
See, okay, this is the fucking enlightened moment by Himpleton. I mean, Himpleton was already like great, but like this is a great moment in the stream for me.
If the intention is to get it over with, wouldn't it just be easier to tell the truth the first time because it's going to get drawn out more when you lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's I was gonna ask.
I mean, it's a definite problem.
Yeah, so like I guess I gotta ask, like if you're literally having to ask Himpleton, hey, just in case if I lie, I need you to call me out on it. Are you like a pathological liar or something? Like
No, just I don't know what is going on with me.
Just like most of the time, or like what? Like
I don't know.
Okay, dude. Normally that'd be like easy, so no.
Are you a pathological liar? I think the answer is obvious by the stream title.
Okay, so fuck me. Is there a reason why you lie so much? I guess we ask that.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Trying to think if I had any other minor questions, but
can you stop saying minor?
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
At least the blunt brunt of it.
Okay. So I have a fun question for you, and then I want to watch this clip together. Okay. Yo, oh my god, hi Cam Nuggets. What the fuck? Dude, I haven't seen you in so long. This is awesome. Sorry, just remembering old friends.
Why the fuck is Cam?
Wow,
why the fuck is Cam Nuggets here?
So did you put Cinderella in your mouth after you put it in your ass?
I'm not gonna answer a question like that. What the fuck, man? What the fuck,
bro?
No, obviously not. What the fuck are you asking me a question like that?
Because I'm a streamer and I got paid $10 to do it. Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ! You know he fucking put it in his mouth and he licked his fucking lips while doing it.
It's just an outlandish question.
I cannot believe you didn't immediately just say no.
Well, obviously no. What the fuck?
Well, is it really obvious? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, is it? Okay. All right, let's watch this clip together real quick.
If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this after Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jason really quiet. Really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There's nothing he really.
So for people who don't know, from what I remember correctly, this is about the finger in the asshole. Now, I believe this is about the finger in the asshole. Now, for those who don't know, yes, during some makeout blowy session, there is a portion of there's a portion of the stream where or everything where it's the finger in the ass. And now IA says that he was IA claims that Parlo was enjoying it to the point where he was wiggling his asshole closer to him. Now, Parlo refutes this. Parlo gets a little weird with it. Like, the consent comes in the question again. Like, was there explicit yes or no? Were there body language cues? I always was on the side of, like, there can be body language cues, but obviously asking for consent is clear and key, yada, yada, yada.
He already said.
So that's in regards to you fingering Parlo's asshole.
Yep.
Did you ever get verbal consent to do that?
Yes.
Why did you go completely quiet and not say whether you got verbal consent to do it then?
I was thinking. I had to recall that.
But then why didn't you say that you got it at all? Hello?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
He's thinking.
Oh, okay. Take all the time you need.
Buddy, come on.
I don't know.
Come on. You can do it. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, internet adjacent.
You have to lock in. Like, you actually have to lock in. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I'm asking you a very simple question here. Like,
I've been saying the whole time that I got consent from him to do that.
But you didn't say that the whole time. Vickers questioned you on it, and you went completely silent and didn't answer the question.
So apparently, from what I understand, the person who mentioned this, and I know they're in chat, I know Alex, you're in chat, but I'm just going to say this. The message about this being his alt has now been deleted. They kicked the user and deleted it. Not only that, I want to highlight something for everybody now. Fuck it. Wolfgang is back. And not only that, where's Himpleton? Where's Himpleton? I need Himpleton in the chat right now. I need Himpleton in the chat right the fuck now. I need Himpleton right the fuck now. There you are, buddy. This is for you. He's back to the furry. Look at him. Look at him. He's back to the furry and he's returning to content. I can't. This is so insane. This is so fucking crazy. This is the greatest drama that's ever existed. This is the greatest drama that has ever existed. It is the greatest thing. Oh my god. I think I'm dying. I think I went to heaven. I think I fucking, like, there's so many derails because this motherfucker is clearly watching live. Himpleton. No, not Himpleton, excuse me. Internet adjacent. You can just come on. Listen, you can apologize. You can apologize. You know what? I'll even do him one better. I will go. I'm going to send him a DM right now. I'm going to send him a DM right now. I'm live. And Himpleton has shared with me the part of your call where you admit to lying about knowing about the link used, understanding it was an 18+ server. If you wish to apologize publicly to me now, I would appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you. I am now DMing him. I assume a block is incoming. But if I at least get the kindness of an apology, that's all that matters. It's all I care about.
I had to. I mean, can you play the clip again real quick?
Yeah. If you take a look at the live stream when he called in the other day, I questioned him about this after Ico kind of like hopped off or pressed him. And Internet Jason went really quiet. Really quiet about whether or not he actually, I guess, did get verbal consent. There's nothing he really said.
I mean, do we have the original clip he's talking about?
I'm getting it. But the chat's gonna, I mean, the chat will lie some, but do you dispute that that's what happened?
Yeah.
Wolfgang, why would you do that? Wolfgang, why would you do that? Wolfgang, we're about to pull up the clip. And it's about to show that you did that. Why are you denying it? You're just prolonging the inevitable. This is exactly what we just talked about. Right? Bro. We're going to get the clip. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna show exactly what Dickers just said. Do you know how bad Dickers would look if he blatantly lied about that? It would have been talked about already. That's a horrific level of lying if Dickers, who has a good reputation in commentary, would lie about that, right?
Yeah.
Especially something public. Right. Public that anyone can look at, right? So it's don't deny, we can pull up the clip and make it worse, or you can just accept it. It's up to you.
I don't.
I'm asking a very simple question here. Why, if you did get consent for that, would you not respond to it initially and just go silent?
Because I was asked multiple times about it on the live stream, and I had to recall the incident at first. And then when I remembered what incident in specific that they were referring to.
You don't remember fingering his asshole? What?
I don't just...
You don't remember fingering his asshole, but then you say that you remember him wriggling it. Are you insane?
Okay.
But wasn't there a time that you said it with a lot of confidence that he enjoyed it and moved back into it? Then why would you fail?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
why would you
exactly.
Yeah, why would you have remembered it one time and then not remembered it less than a week later?
Well, no, because that was the first time he was like, "Do you remember an incident of fingering with Harlow?" And I had no idea what he was talking about. And then as it was described to me more, oh, it was the first day. This is what it was after that. And I was like, oh, okay, I remember this now.
Okay. Can somebody send that fucking clip to me? Do you remember the last time we did this about less than 20 minutes ago when you said that you told Harlow, sorry you felt that way, and
all that stuff, and then we watched the clip together, and you never even said that. Do you think that this is going to go similarly?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm also very happy. Thank you, Cloudy.
Like, just be honest with me, man. Jesus. Like, I'm trying to give you this opportunity, right? And like, I wanted this to be you just like being honest with me the whole time, and like we could just like we'd be buddies, and we could like end up like meeting up and like doing Cinderella shit to each other and stuff like that. But like, you know,
I'm trying. I'm trying my best, man. All right.
So if you're trying your best and you genuinely cannot help yourself except lie, right? Would you consider that pathological?
Yeah.
Yes. Bro. Okay. Why should anyone trust you on any commentary situation if you're a pathological liar? Ace, be respectful.
Ace, you fucking piece of shit. Be respectful. This man's about to cry in the call.
Yourself be after now. Yeah, be yourself be after. Can you answer my question?
I mean, I shouldn't.
What is you going away from the situation going to accomplish?
Nothing, really. But it gives me time to at least reflect on myself and try to learn, I guess.
How are you going to fix your reputation as a liar if on the stream where you're supposed to come clean, and that's like the whole point, you lied to me multiple times?
The entire time, fuck me, Hamilton has had to pull fucking teeth to get him to just concede on anything. He's had to pull teeth on this fucking guy. He's just gonna lie.
He got caught in lies.
I have no idea. I guess I'll just, I don't know.
Well, to be like very blunt, like, yeah, I mean, like, he does have a point. If you're supposed to be like fully honest here, and you just admitted to being like a pathological liar, how am I supposed to like take any word that you say now, right? Like, I'm trying to be also like good faith with like your answers, you know, take your side, but you also just admitted that you're not like a trustworthy narrator. So like, how would you logically expect anyone to take your word for anything now?
I have no idea.
Are you going to continue making commentary after this?
Probably not. I've already been talking about shifting away.
That's a lie. Well, isn't that a beautiful lie?
No.
What would you do instead?
I have no idea.
I did get like a good question sent to me, so I'm just going to relay it here. So Hamilton, please do not. An anonymous source, I will not leak who they are, asked, was the head good though?
Okay.
Lock in.
Yeah, guys, be serious.
Well, can you answer though? It was a serious question.
I'm not answering that.
Well, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, that's usually what it means. If it was like great, he'd be like ecstatic right now, but no.
It would be a resounding yes, just like consent.
Enthusiastic?
Yeah, enthusiastic yes, just like consent. So...
Insane diss.
I'm actually going to loop around to this one more time, and I'm going to give you a real chance here. I just have to ask you one more time. Why did you go silent when Dickers asked you about that?
I have no explanation, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Like, okay, so you were actually doing a really good job earlier at like recognizing what like an objective person is going to think, right? You actually were. I will give you credit for that. And so what do you think an objective person is going to take away from that?
I'm trying to think of a way out of it, I guess.
Well, and they're going to think that you're lying about receiving consent for that, right?
Yep.
So like, like do you have like
Chat, is chat frozen for Falgi? Oh, it is frozen. Hold up, guys. I'll fix that. Give me 1 second, guys. Because I can see you guys moving. Sorry about that. I know what happened. Okay. I have to... Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, fun fact. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs, chat. Oh, no. It seems like... okay. Okay, so it seems like chat is frozen for some reason, and I don't know why. How do I go? Just go back to my doc. Fuck. Yeah, you know, it's not you guys. It's who is it? Chat is fine. Do you guys still see because like my OBS just I don't want to say it crashed, but it definitely did something, and I gotta like fucking find how to get to it now. It seems like OBS is down. Fun fact. Yeah, it works. Okay, browser overlays. Oh, nope. Yeah, OBS is down. It seems like something's going on with Stream Elements, and I cannot fix the screen now, I guess. Chat froze, love. I know. Thank you, people. I know. Chat froze. I know. I can't fix that. I cannot fix that because it seems like that is an that is literally what's this? What? No. Where's my window capture? Window capture back. I actually cannot see the stream now on my end. That's fucking amazing. It is what it is. It's fine.
genuinely like trying as hard as I can to throw you a bone here. Like, if you can't give a reasonable explanation as to why you would react that way, or if there is actually some level of nuance where you didn't receive a yes, but maybe something else happened that made you feel like it was okay, like I'm trying.
It's not. Listen, it's just one of those moments where it happens.
I'm telling you, I was genuinely trying to recount that event. I was genuinely trying to recall what they were talking about.
Right, but then you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, I had to remember the specifics about it.
But when you figured it out eventually, you still didn't say that you received enthusiastic yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be very fair, I feel like this stuff should have been well figured out before you drop the docket.
And not even just that, like not even just that you should have it figured out. It's like even with that excuse, right? You did figure it out. You did figure out what it was about, but you still didn't say that it was a resounding yes. Right?
Yeah.
So if the excuse is that you're genuinely trying to figure it out, that's not an excuse because you still did figure it out and didn't say that, right?
Yeah.
So you have to try another one. Like, because that just makes it seem worse because that's not true, right?
Yeah.
Any like follow up on that?
I'm
nothing. Absolutely nothing, by the way.
It would, while we were doing stuff, I put my hand on his ass and he like moved towards me, and that was like, I took that as like, it's okay.
Okay, so when you told me
Absolutely
that you got an
nothing.
enthusiastic yes, that was a lie. Right?
Yeah.
He didn't get consent. He just didn't get consent. That's it. He just didn't get consent. Sorry. He didn't get consent. That's the end of it.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Why didn't you just say that?
I don't know, man.
How long was Cinderella? What kind of question? I've been asked. We've been doing estimations, okay? And we estimate that it's 7 inches, but I want to know if it's actually 7 inches.
I kind of know this one, actually.
What the fuck?
You guys just pressed it, but now like you're asking about like a dildo size.
You're exactly right. That is what it is.
Your timing is fucking horrific.
My timing's impeccable, actually. I'm trying to give him a softball. I'm trying to give him a softball after a hardball. I'm playing good cop, bad cop all on my own, buddy. Because we know that it comes in 3 different sizes, and I think it was the medium size, which we made it between 7 and 9 inches.
Well,
Wait, what happened? Chat, I can't see anything on my end, so... Wait. Who's in the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi, buddy.
Who? Wait. Dalgy?
Hi, bud. How you doing, Quaid?
What the fuck? How? Oh, fuck.
Did you mean to come in here?
No. I was looking at my fucking friends list.
No, buddy!
God fucking damn it!
I'm alive!
I didn't even click this on purpose, sorry.
No. Oh, that's quite everybody. The fucking million sub you were quite. Fuck me. I love that man.
Okay.
I can't even see when people pop in now.
Right? Because there was if you remember, there's a couple things actually to do with this. So, I gotta ask you. I'm not gonna go too deep into the Aethercon shit. I feel like it's been talked to oblivion. I guess just some clarifying questions. What did you mean by when you said you had violent tendencies?
I mean, that's just more on the personal mental health side.
But like when I say violent tendencies, is it more verbal?
The fucking friend of the channel, quite always doing the base shit.
Flashing or physical?
It's like it's just more the mental stuff that I don't really want to get into.
Yeah, sure. We don't have to get into it. I was just like seeing if there was like a physical or verbal. But another thing, I guess, right? So I know you made a whole point about like getting invited to a sex club without really knowing it was a sex club, which I mean I have my own issues with that. But if you had an issue with being invited to a sex club, right?
So this was something really interesting. Oh, okay. This is gonna go into the Sam stuff.
Why would you then DM Sam to go to the club with you when you were talking about going to a sex club with Parlo that day?
When did I invite Sam to a sex club?
Well, when you invited him to the club in the same day, in the same time span in the conversation.
So this was in Parlo's doc, I believe, or something, or Sam revealed this to us, that like the similar day that they're discussing going to like a potential sex club, a gay sex club. Now I don't know how true that is. It is. They were messaging Sam.
In England, this is you're conflating the Aethercon thing with this.
No. In the DMs of the docket, you and Parlo were actually
not.
talking about going to a sex club in the same day and time. Which is, if we lined up the time, then you would have unironically invited Sam to a sex club without his knowledge.
Can I see these DMs real quick? I'm not saying that. So I just need to.
Let me go find the docket real quick. Let's see. Was it in yours or Parlo's? Fuck, I'm gonna have to like power search through these. No, I mean if you don't remember, it's probably not gonna be in your own. I would imagine that would be rape if it was. I'll look at Parlo's.
Do you want me to go ahead and just follow up while you're
you go.
Cloudfire is like 100% down right now. Yeah, Cloudfire is 100% down.
All right, so what can you, in your own words, tell me what the allegations against you in the Emperor situation were?
They accused me of like sexual assault because.
But you guys could still tip at Dono today if you want to.
I asked someone if they wanted to hook up, and they said yes, and then I put my.
But do it through the Ko-Fi. Don't do it through Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's unfortunate that you said that because that's not all that happened. That's not all that happened. You don't even dispute that that's not all that happened. In multiple messages, it was something that was going on throughout the entire convention, right?
Yeah, like we were trying because when we found out that our roommate was coming back that night, we were like, oh, we'll just do it later then. And then.
But so what you just told me is that you asked him to hook up or them, whatever, not misgendering, and then that you touched their knee. But it was more than that. It was more than that.
I asked them if they. I would ask them if they wanted to have sex, and they would tell me not right now, but later. So I would ask them later. There was one time I tried holding their hand in the back of an Uber, which they pulled their hand out from under me and then sent me a text saying that they were fine for like sex, but they're not good like with like physical romance stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
So again, that's already, and you haven't even said all of it, but that's already more than you told me that it was, correct?
So this is like something interesting that, fuck me, like it's weird how the Anthrocon stuff and the Parlo stuff kind of mirror each other in ways. It's very, very bizarre, like actually bizarre.
Well, I mean that's like the main part, I guess.
I asked a very clear question, and it's a yes or no. Is that not more than what you originally said?
I mean, yeah, but I'm referring to just like the sexual assault allegation with that. That's where that comes from.
Okay, but I verbatim asked you, is that all that happened? And you verbatim said yes.
I misunderstood the question. My apologies.
It was a pretty clear question. I'm gonna read you a direct quote from here, and there are DMs of you agreeing to the side of events, by the way. So, in regards to what actually happened, he put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking and ignoring me, not reciprocating. Each time I physically reacted.
Yeah, I just looked up his cloud flare down. Yes.
And if we were around others, DM'd him privately nicely to stop because I had not agreed to any of the affection. The first time he did this was when we were in a room with two others, though he says we were alone. I stared at the back of Jam's head the entire time, hoping he wouldn't notice. I also messaged Wolfgang to stop, which would not have been necessary had we been alone.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but that is, I mean, there's a lie right there. He's saying that he messaged me to stop. I asked him if I was like being too pushy, and he was like, yeah, I'm not really good with physical affection. I went, oh, okay, that's fine. That's what those DMs prove.
Are you sure that that wasn't the other occasion when it was in the Uber? Because that's when you said that situation happened, the first time that you talked about
it. No, it happened. That was there's two instances. I can see if I can try to pull up the DMs if possible. I need to find their Discord.
So you had to ask twice if they were okay with physical affection.
Well, at first they were just like, oh, not right now. And I was like, okay. And then
that's more than he fucking asked Parlo.
The Uber, they told me they weren't fine with physical affection. I was like, okay.
But you just told me that the physical affection conversation happened the first time, and it wasn't until I brought up the Uber conversation that you agreed with that part of the
Let me see if I can find this.
Is that correct? What just happened? Can we acknowledge that that's what just happened? And even with you disputing that part, it doesn't change the fact that, again, you don't dispute. He put his hand on my thigh, put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple of different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking, ignoring me, not reciprocating.
I leaned in for a kiss at the sex club, and then they were like, no, you just threw up. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. I did not I didn't put my hand on their thigh or like rub their back or any of that. I definitely put my arm around their neck at like the sex club as like just a regular thing, but yeah.
So why didn't you dispute that part of the events until just now?
Because I wanted to get the other part out of the way first. About the whole like physical affection stuff. I'm trying to find this DM, by the way.
My question is more, why didn't you dispute that side of events when it was happening, when these allegations were being made against you?
I was not all there mentally right at the moment, and I just let people.
And never all there mentally, never. Ain't that right?
Say a lot of shit about me. I had a lot of people tell me that this was like way worse, and I just kind of believe them for whatever reason.
So I've been like not in the best place mentally. Is that an excuse?
No.
Okay. Like, okay, all right. Have you ever suicide-dated anyone?
No, but I understand that my talking about that has definitely made people feel like I have, and I apologize for that.
Do you dispute that you told Alex that the only time Parlo was responding to you is when you would be extremely upset and you felt ignored by him?
It felt like that at times.
And then a few days after that, after he had not responded to you for a long time, is when you sent the picture of you in the hospital?
I had gone to the emergency room because I didn't feel good to be alone that day. I didn't really trust myself. Was there a part that I felt like shit like that was happening? Yeah, but I mean, there's just an underlying. There's just an underlying thing about just my mental health in general, and how that's not very great.
So you're on the record saying that Parlo doesn't respond to you unless like something really upsetting is happening, and then a few days later, you said, after he has not responded to you for a while, you said.
So this came up with Alex when sharing stuff with me that apparently IA would get very schizophrenic about like, oh, they're not talking to me anymore, they must hate me. And I will say again, I'm not going to make fun of internet adjacents mental health struggles per se. However, those are not excuses for poor behavior. Those are not excuses for being like a fucking asshole. And I do want to make that very clear. And nobody's mental health should be used as an excuse to suicide bait, which again, I find interesting because this is something that we've all called out Brony Fandon't for. Another story that he rode the coattails of.
It wasn't just him, it was like everyone. I felt like I was completely alone. I had a mental breakdown. I just had like a complete mental breakdown in general.
Can you understand how that looks?
Yeah, that's why I've apologized for it. That's why I said like, obviously if people, I mean, I've not tried to come off as like manipulative when talking about that stuff. That's why I haven't brought it into this conversation.
Can we watch a segment from the Vexium Swift video on this topic?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I asked, because we're doing it. All right, so we're going to...
He has like this big folder with like all this
32,
evidence. Hopefully that's talked about
49.
more in the video, because I know they have hella evidence in the vault, and if it's making people commit suicide...
What is your definition of suicide dating, by the way?
Yeah, like this is a big thing. Like I always say this all the time, and I will continue to say this. Mental health is not a excuse for poor behavior. It's an explanation for it. I say this all the time with addictions and stuff. Like, someone being addicted to a substance is not an excuse for poor behavior. It's just kind of, it's an explanation for it. It is up to you to take care of your mental health. It's up to you to actually give a damn just about your health in general. So I recognize and validate that internet adjacent may feel these kinds of ways, but he has weaponized it. He weaponized it in the Anthrocon stuff, you know, telling his friend about how he wanted to make it fucking big on TV and that people should be sued, and he wanted to do it like in the car. And it's just crazy. It's just crazy. No, you can't borrow pain meds, name. I don't have any. You know this.
I mean, it's just talking about, it's trying to use your mental health to manipulate people in general.
And you've never done that?
I have not intentionally done that, but I understand how people have taken it that way. And I definitely understand how people have taken it. Like, I've tried using it to get them to be quiet, but...
Do you understand that there is a provable pattern of you doing that when you are in heated situations?
Yeah.
To people that aren't necessarily close to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So why send it to people that you aren't close with if the intention is to do something dense and stuff like that?
I did it last time with the Anthrocon situation, and when I was told that it was kind of shitty, I've gone out.
You know what you also did with the Anthrocon situation, which is really interesting? You came out with the story first. Yeah, that's the other thing that gets like weirdly left out. In the Anthrocon situation, it's internet adjacent that made it public, from my understanding, not the other people involved. Weird how that happened again.
Out of my way to not make that same mistake again.
But you did make that same mistake again with Parlo.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what's your response?
Lock in.
So, it's definitely a pretty big flaw of mine. I mean, there's not really much justification.
Yeah, for those who don't know about the Anthrocon stuff, the big reason why it went under the surface for internet adjacent, and I think it's one of the main reasons he transitioned from Wolfgang to IA, was because they wanted it private, so they just dropped it. They just didn't want to be associated with it anymore.
To myself, I try my best. But
let me be very clear. It's not necessarily that you should keep that shit to yourself. It's when you send it to and talk about it to people who are not your friends. And it's also when you talk about it to people and, like, you know, again, like, are heavily emphasizing like what's going to happen, like you did in that call, right? Where you like say that you want to be on the national news and you want the people who are making accusations against you to be sued into oblivion, right?
Yeah, wasn't my best day.
Is it true that before that call you were in a VC and went to a hardware store and on VC bought a hose and a knife?
Oh, buddy. SpaghettiOs.
I don't want to answer that one.
Okay. So to me, that's another kind of...
By the way, when talking about this in my public server, which I recorded, he lied about it and said it was a music festival last year. I have heard that. I have heard that. But yes, chat, doesn't this sound incredibly performative? Now, again, I want to make it very clear that there are people that may or may not make performative measures as a cry for help. Sometimes people do make performative measures in suicidality as a cry for help. But it is very telling that consistently he is making weird performative gestures. It's bizarre. It is just straight up bizarre.
Instance of being very performative with, guys, I'm going to kill myself because you guys are making accusations against me. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're sued into oblivion.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a threat?
And weird that, again, he brings up lawsuits when we know his ass is poor as fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I've tried not to make that same mistake before. Or not before, but again.
Right, so instead of a threat, it was more just like a, this will get Parlo to talk to me.
I wasn't trying to do that. I genuinely... I mean, I posted the photo of me in the emergency room in my Discord server. It was just like a, this is where I'm going to be at for a
Again,
while.
I don't know if he's poor as fuck. I do want to make that, I don't know that. But apparently, my man works at the fucking Domino's, and this is all he has.
If you sent it in the Discord server, then why'd send it to Parlo especially?
Well, I was sending it to my friends as well, just to be like, this is where I'm going to be at for the next 24 hours.
After you told Alex that Parlo only responds to you when, like, he's upset, and after Parlo hadn't talked to you for a bit.
Yeah, but that was after, like, I wasn't getting anything from, like, anyone. I felt alone, and I had a complete mental breakdown.
Can you see how both things could be true?
Yeah.
Could you see how you could potentially be having a real mental breakdown, but in that same vein, you could be using your own suicidality in a manipulative way in order to get Parlo to respond to you? Can you understand how both could be true?
Yeah.
Are both true?
To a certain degree, yes.
So that is definitionally suicide baiting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for admitting that you suicide baited Parlo into loving you. I'm glad that we are here.
Right. And you have a past of doing this with quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. So, let's watch this Nexium thing.
Well, no,
Kind of don't care about the Nexium stuff, if I'm kind of being honest. I don't care about some of this stuff. Because again, this is like, this is him making the threat, yada
Buying
yada.
a knife and a hose.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the knife and the hose. This is where that occurs.
Making a threat.
I got Parlo to admit that he suicide baited with the exact same argument over a year ago, by the way. Baller.
That's not great.
Well, yeah, that's a weaponization of mental health, is what that is.
Yeah.
So again, he's going over the call where he does talk about the knife and the hose shit, his weaponization of his mental health. I'm just skipping it because, like, we're pressed for time right now.
I mean, I'm glad we're at least on the same page with that. I mean, is there anything else, Ace?
I mean, not really, no.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think he's already dead.
Don't say that, don't say that. Listen, I would be very clear.
So, okay, the rest of this is Himpleton going, oh, don't kill yourself. And obviously, IA lying about leaving the internet. So let's go over some of the new content that has come out, because a lot of Ace leaked.
I can remember some shit, but I can't remember.
So this is what Internet Adjacent was trying to send Beckett and Dickers. Now, a lot of this, yeah, he admits he's a pathological liar in the last part. Yeah. It's kind of obvious at this point. I really do recommend watching Dickers' whole stream, especially for the Parlo part, because the Parlo part is really interesting. We're not going to go over it tonight, but you guys really should go. Now, again, I want to make some very fucking clear. This is where the story gets a little weird. So Alex has sent this to me. Alex has sent this to me before as well. I actually spoke about this with Himpleton. He and I spoke a little bit about this before it went live. So shout outs to Himpleton for leaking this, by the way, because it's so evil cucked again. Please go to Himpleton's channel. What I do? What I do? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Did I say IA? What I do? You said watch Dickers stream. Fuck me. Brother, I'm so sorry, dog. Please. So if the mods can link Himpleton's channel in the chat, please. It'd be greatly appreciated. Sorry, I'm like trying to do 5 things at once. So Ace leaked this a little bit on Yen's stream, and maybe I told him he should fucking just put it on Twitter at this point. So thank God he fucking put it on Twitter. But the story gets a little weird. The story gets really fucking weird when it comes to a lot of stuff. And now again, I want to make this very clear. I don't pick fucking sides. I may hate internet adjacent, but I'm not picking sides in this. I do think that Parlo has a lot to answer for. I've openly said multiple times Avalon should have come out earlier with this because this drama reached a weird fever pitch. Now, this is stuff that internet adjacent had sent Ace. So let's read the tweet and then we'll get to the stuff, right? Just saw that this leaked recording of IA in Avalon / Zillow. This was recorded on November 10th, 14 days before IA's response video dropped. The clip on the right is how much he said he helped, which is pretty much misleading in the second clip. Now, you're going to see a lot of weird edits in this clip. So, for posterity's sake, it is time to get Silent Hill music. All right, chat, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's get into it. Hold up, I'm lowering it just a tad. And raising this all the way. This is so fucking obnoxious, by the way.
I can remember some shit, but I can't remember everything.
So you remember stuff about like the shower?
I remember the call I was having with Crypt and kind of how that was unraveling, and then he reminded me of kind of everything that went on.
Well, he reminded you. That doesn't mean that you like.
He reminded me.
So this is a discussion, by the way, that they are having back and forth about what happened that weekend, the trip. I'm curious what will come out of this.
Help me remember a little bit.
Well, because I want to figure out everything. I mean, I want to go through every claim, especially the claims that he used about you. Like I said, the three-way one is a big one. Well, I mean, Parlo kind of tried to imply that I'm like a pedophile or something.
Weird. It was Parlo that implied it, not me.
Or that I was like grooming you. Which, I mean...
Okay, the fucking water in the background is kind of insane.
Talking about that.
That I remember, it was apparently in the document, and apparently, because I remember Himpleton going over it on stream.
Yeah, it's in the document, but if it's not being regarded anymore, it's not really warning.
Weird cut, by the way. You're gonna see a lot of these weird cuts.
So how we can do this? I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking retard for reaching out to people and thinking that a lot of them wouldn't go around and say shit.
They're vultures.
Oh, they're vultures.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can both agree.
We're all vultures, chat. We are all vultures.
That I didn't really do anything predatory.
No, I wouldn't constitute any of that shit.
Okay. So I want to make this very clear. There is no such thing as perfect victims or perfect people. There are imperfect recollections. However, and I want to highlight this just so people understand. In this call from November 10th, when asked if he did anything predatory, Avalon says no. Again, I'm not picking sides. I just want to present this as is, because even if I hate internet adjacent, I do find these calls interesting.
As that. Okay. I think the case is you're unknowingly autistic and you can't pick up like cues. I think that's the case.
Again, another cut. Fucking long cut.
Like there are some I mean, still the grooming one is the one I wanted.
So we don't hear any of that conversation, which I would have liked to hear, but we're not gonna get that.
Like, that's still one that would be like, yeah, I didn't. That's not what happened.
Yeah.
another cut. Again, why are these cut? I'd like the full unadulterated call. Very bizarre.
Well,
also, I noticed this when I watched this the first time. The Lio convoy fucking message is very interesting. I fucking laughed.
I mean, you just saw what I said.
Fucking, I love the DMs. You get Perry, you got Lio. Another thing for Avalon, Artisha, I don't know who the fuck you are. And you could tell even that they've moved on because okay, it's a perfect example, right? You could tell they've moved on because this is seemingly a different call on the 13th. This isn't even the same day. This is the 11th. This is the 11th. This is the 10th, the 11th, and now the 13th. I don't even think Ace noticed this. The days are changing.
Sent there earlier. People are now calling me a groom. Like, more people are calling me a groomer.
Ace probably didn't notice this. The fucking dates are changing. Hey, the chat is back. Oh, but maybe this works now. It's not working on my... Oh, wait, it kind of worked on my end. See if I can just reset the widget. Save changes. Okay. Set up. There we go. I can fix it now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I fixed it. I fixed everything, Chad. It's all working again. I want to highlight. I don't even think Ace noticed this. There are not only cuts between days, all the cuts are different days, by the way. Might need to edit that, Ace.
And like a pedophile and shit, Zilla. I mean, we gotta.
At this point, it's so far gone. At this point, you guys are gonna have to make your own individual responses.
So, I want to highlight, again, I am not calling anybody, listen, the calls presented that IA gave to Ace a while ago, or somehow he got them, shows that Avalon is talking to Internet Adjacent over a period of days, which does support the narrative that there was some kind of middlemaning going on to try to put this under wraps, which is fair. If this guy was previously, if Avalon was previously managing both of them.
All I'm gonna say is, if you guys fight over this, it's not gonna work.
I just wanted the eerie music.
Yeah. Well, I can debunk everything, but the whole grooming shit is, it's like, I have no idea where.
Famous last words that I can debunk everything. Famous fucking... Fine, I'll turn off the fucking music. Here's Ace Attorney. Because you guys are like, oh, it's too spooky. Too spooky. Here, fuckers. You little fucks. You little pieces of shit. Here's your Ace Attorney music, you little autists. Here's your little fucking... There you go.
Where's it even coming from? And like, you said that's
it's coming from nowhere.
Case, so I'm just like...
No. Now it's fun.
People make up bullshit when shit's heated.
Well, that's why
Pa's been called like a pedophile, etc. Like, you're not the only one getting it.
Well, that's why I wanted you to say something about it and be like, hey, this is not true. I don't know why people are using.
I've really had to lock down my accounts because this shit's gone public. I'm not.
Oh, so at what point all of this fucking loops and you will be able to hear Avalon through it? It's very, very weird. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Fucking change. What do you mean change? Put the music back. Now you guys want the fucking other music back? You guys suck. I can't believe it. The music is louder than them talking. Well, unfortunately, they talk very quiet now.
I'm not talking about it publicly.
I mean, I understand that, but also like this is getting to a point where like I mean, how do I even respond to like something like, because like
How do I respond to something that's just objectively not true?
Well, you don't need to, if it's objectively true.
Well, you don't need to. If it's
Again,
objectively true.
Yeah, objectively not true. Again,
You mean not true?
think of think of the 80%, not the 20%. That's what you got to keep thinking.
Another cut, a long ass cut. This is the 13th. So this is the same call on the same day, but he has cut this in a different way.
What I'm saying is I need, like, Zillow.
Yeah.
I have to address this. Yeah. And things would be limitlessly, like, easier if you just said that's not the
People are
case,
going to
and
refute that within 5 seconds.
Okay, a little bit more coaching. It makes sense. A little bit more coaching.
I just, like, I genuinely have no idea where this came from, because it's like, now
Hold up,
people
I want
are
to check
like,
something. I want to check something. Hold up.
That's not the
People are
case,
going to
and
refute that within.
So, refute it. Cuts about a couple seconds because this is 5:59 on the same day. I'm gonna see this cut. This was.
Keep thinking.
Okay, 5:59 the same day.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I need.
Why are you
like,
cutting
things to be
seconds?
Limitlessly,
like you're just cutting like seconds. It's so fucking bizarre.
It's like now people are going like, when did you send nudes on a group chat with
Yeah, Hamilton. We'll go over that one.
minors? And it's like, you mean the group chat Zillow and Parlo were in, where everyone was an adult?
Hmm.
Like, I don't know what you're talking
Again,
about.
work on your own individual response. Says Paulo.
Yeah,
like-
it's like the transitions are bizarre.
That's got to be the game plan from now.
It's
An entire minute has gone by.
yeah. I don't know where any of this.
Again,
comes
people
from,
make up
like, 'cause,
bullshit.
Fucking just a phrase.
So if I make a video on this, and I go like, hey, this whole like grooming thing wasn't even supposed to be included.
If you say that,
Like, this is just-
you're gonna be going.
Okay. This is so
I
bizarre.
was going to say, so Parlo meant to actually like cut this whole allegation because this is just friggin'.
So there is coaching. I don't know if at the time they were. I don't think at the time that he's technically working. If I have to give leeway to Avalon in this instance, it is, hey, I'm trying to look out for my client, and the client is Parlo. The client is Parlo. Whether or not it gets weird.
Totally not true. I
Something
don't know
along the
where
lines
this
of that,
comes from. Something along the lines of that. Yeah. I've talked to Parlo behind the scenes.
I'm gonna
I've
say
talked to
this.
Zillow behind the scenes. and
Don't name
both-
me. Just say this other person. Like as
Dude,
much as my name's out there,
dude.
I don't want it even more out there.
Okay. Well, he didn't respect that because he used Avalon in the response.
I think that's the smart play of what I have to do, is go like, yeah, I talked to Parlo and I talked to Zillow, and neither of them stand by this accusation.
Another cut of about a minute.
In fact, Zillow never stood by this accusation.
Yeah,
so zero
something
idea
along
why
those
this was
lines.
even
Or a
made.
weird jump. Maybe not a cut.
If you need like double checking, ask Artica.
So that is the end of this recording. Now let's go on to Ace's recording.
Yeah. His whole claim that I was working on his defense is just entirely bullshit. Like he would ask me like, "Oh, does this script look good?" I just wouldn't even look over it, and I'd just say, "Okay."
Now this is what Avalon told Ace. It is inconsistent. I'm gonna be honest. It's inconsistent. It is inconsistent based on the 3 days of trying to coach them. Now, if I had a running theory, the running theory was Avalon was the go-between when Parlo and Internet Adjacent were going to do a joint statement. Because if you guys remember, and this is the grace I'm going to give, there was a joint statement going on, and I think that Avalon was supposed to be the one conjoining their statements together, or at least editing them in a way, because again, like Himpleton has discussed and like I've discussed, there's a tertiary document that's apparently from Avalon's server with its own set of allegations it's so fucking schizo it's impossible to read. But then this happens. So Alex, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but Alex reached out to myself and I know Himpleton in a third person and gave me a recording. I asked some of the references of the recording, from what I remember correctly. The recording is from, let me double check, from Alex's DMs with me real quick. I'm gonna just double check real quick. Don't want to get it wrong. The recording is from the 25th of November. There we go. So this recording is 10 days ago, right? So let's talk about this. As Himpleton will go on to say, just so everyone understands, before we get there, just so everyone understands, when I say everyone in this drama sucks, I mean everyone. Here's Avalon admitting that they were planning to, quote, cuck and humiliate IA on the trip. To be clear, this does not remove my criticisms of IA, and I completely agree. Internet Adjacent has handled this horribly. He has admitted multiple times that he lied about the level of consent that Parlo gave him, and that's insane, right? It is absolutely kind of insane. That does bother me. Let's see. He dismantles himself entirely, admits to being a suicide bidder, a pathological liar in the situation. My point is, just don't take sides. There isn't a good guy. As Himpleton would say, they're all raped. So, without further ado, let's listen to another recording of Avalon and Alex.
As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest, like, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because, like, slightly inconvenient. But and if it went public, it would have to be done, like, very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as, like, some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because, like, if it did go public that you and Parlo had sex,
Excuse me.
behind his back,
It would probably.
Excuse me. What was that again? I'll play it as loud as humanly possible and double back for a second.
If it went public, it would have to be done, like, very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as, like, some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because, like, if it did go public that you and Parlo had sex in Airbnb.
Oh, no. So again, what is being alleged, again, I can't fucking prove it. What is being alleged is Parlo and Avalon have had sex. Which, number one, go fuck yourself, Parlo, for using that in the document then, if you two have had sex. But okay, I guess this is gonna happen. For how long has this stream been going on for? I'm cring. Listen, I'm also tired. But this will be the end of the stream.
Behind his back.
It would probably.
It would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but, like, and it would also, like, possibly devalidate a lot of Parlo's points. Like, even though what happened factually happened, like, people are gonna interpret, like, me shagging him as, like, ooh, it might be some, like, conspiracy from his side. It's not. So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is, like, shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's, like, helpful to, like, Parlo's side.
Okay. Again, I don't care if Avalon and Parlo fucked. I don't actually give a shit. I don't personally care. I don't care. It's just this. this doesn't help Parlo at all. And remember, Parlo has openly said that his next oh, by the way, he says that his response is going to be like 2 hours, by the way, is going to be irrefutable.
Right.
Yeah. Me and Paulo were watching Peacemaker, right? And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Paulo was kind of like, me and Paulo were making out, like very fucking like we were making out.
So if this is true, did Parlo wait until Avalon was 18 as well?
Then Wolfgang comes in, and like we weren't doing anything.
Now it's to be noted as well that this doesn't fucking surprise me if true, because the threesome group chat is made. This doesn't surprise me if true, and it shouldn't surprise you if it's true, because the threesome group chat is made, and they're all talking about fucking and sucking each other. Well, IA is pushing it, right? It's just kind of funny at this point.
And the second that Wolfgang came in, Paulo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, and the opposite side of the room.
A cut. We'll say there is a cut here. I like unedited calls.
And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to like debunk this whole thing, is where Paulo was like, "Oh, I want my dick sucked," like on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me, kind of extrapolating from that, but I think I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wants me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck.
And wait, so Parlo wanted to fuck Sister Godiva with the 50 sec. Hold up, Godiva, I'm gonna replay you. Thank you. What the fuck?
Parlo is the worst judge of character. He trusts the wrong people, but this time those people will make sure his response is airtight. Delusional.
Airtight like his asshole. Thank you, Sister Godiva.
And like he wanted to spend the night with me.
Oh, okay.
And he made that comment because we were chatting, and he was into me, and he was probably horny, and he just kind of reflected that on Wolfgang. I think that is the only reason that comment was made. I've got DMs of it. Hold on, I'll see if I can find them. I remember Paula mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh wait, yeah, we sort of like oldest. Or that.
So you intentionally did it to cuck.
Yeah, basically.
So IA is a cuck. IA is a cuck. Very interesting. Very interesting. If true.
That like that, me and Crypt, right? We basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month, but it was actionable for about 2 days. Basically we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while. Like,
oh. Well, that's well, again, take everything with a grain of salt. That's interesting. That's an interesting potential admission.
Like before all of this shit. But we decided like while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him. Because he was so obsessed with Parlo, we were just like, might as well. So, literally, Wolfgang obsessing over Parlo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes.
Oh my god. The idea of Parlo being so horny is disgusting. I need people to know that that's the worst part of this. The worst part of this is that Parlo is so fucking horny.
And basically we did it because he was annoying as fuck, and we wanted, like, basically wanted to get up him for a trial. And he's yet to find out, because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like, that's the reason why we want, like, we've kept it secret from him. But it's not going to be for long, because basically we want him...
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Honestly, if IA wants to call in, I'd love his thoughts on this. And I'd fucking hear it. I'm actually curious now. I'd love IA's thoughts on this. Because the idea that he was so annoying was true. And that, okay, I can't, like, there's a lot. And again, I don't think, again, it doesn't absolve, like Campbellton says, none of this absolves IA at all. Doesn't absolve him at all. It's just fucking weird, I guess, is the best way to describe it. It's all just very bizarre.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because, like, him trying to, like, brag about, oh, like, you've seen that, like, publicly, like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo, like, as much as he's having, like, this whole massive thing, like, about her. It's like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo, though. And he's kind of, like, bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's, like, me and Crypt have been the only one that have, like, recognized that. But it genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not brag.
Yeah, but, like, he's trying to brag about it. And we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny. Like
this is the ultimate gay op.
I don't know, but it is gay, I will say that.
I'm gonna drop him, and then I'm just gonna say, oh, by the way, you know how you've, like, were, like, obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I didn't get to this part. I only heard the beginning. What the fuck? No. 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 Oh no. Oh my god. I shagged him 2 hours before you landed. Insane. Oh god. What a forever war.
I just, like, we just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
we just
so
think it'd be quite
had
funny.
you guys, like, already decided you weren't gonna, like, entertain Wolfgang?
And remember, at this time, Avalon is 18. My criticism of Parlo is that if Avalon is telling the truth and not doing a goof, let's okay, in a world where this is okay, follow me here. In a world where this call is staged, which any call could be staged, obviously, right? In a world where that may be the case, Parlo used Avalon's age against Internet Adjacent, uses the fact that sorry chat, the cough is coming, uses the fact that Internet Adjacent suggests the threesome to Avalon before they turn 18, to the point where in Parlo's original document he fucking uses an age calculator. Is this not hypocritical of Parlo to sleep with Avalon then? And I'm not talking about the age of consent or age gap shit. I'm talking legitimately, isn't it hypocritical then? And Parlo 100% has the answer for that. If that's the case, Parlo has the answer for that. It's not an adjacent win. It's literally just like they're all sucking and fucking. Sucking dick and cock. Sucking dick and cock. And it's my birthday party.
Before he arrived.
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got on a call with Parlo and said like, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past like 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's like, and he continuously spoke about like how he wants to like have adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
Is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
that fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it. Basically, Paulo said after that is like, yeah, I don't really like. After what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang. But
okay, I will make it aware that Internet Jason is now aware of this tweet. I know, and I can tell you right now, Internet Jason is now aware of this tweet.
No wonder Paco thought game sucked. Fuck.
Zilla, that's crazy fucking just everything. I will say it again. If IA wants to come on, he is more than welcome to. He is actually more than welcome to. And not only that, I will 100%. I'll bring Ace and Himpleton on as well if IA is willing to come on. It's not an ambush or anything. I am now curious what Internet Jason has to say. I am actually curious.
But like, it's kind of too late. I can't wait to see this on some fucking commentary live stream 2 days from now. Oh, hey, that's me.
What did I jump into?
Hi, it's me. I'm the commentary YouTuber that it's on. Hi. I'm sick as a dog, but I'll still be here.
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Paolo.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, no.
Like you have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like he's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paolo for 3 months and talked about how fucking adopting kids, getting married and moving in with him. Like clip that all you want, because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me like fucking Paolo, just because
oh boy.
It kind of throws a spanner in the works, like more than there's spanners in the works right now.
Is it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It probably be misinterpreted in like the worst way possible.
Uh-oh.
And also, yeah.
So there's more. So this is just an explanation of what it is. This is the proof that was given. Yada, yada, yada. So this is kind of crazy. I'll quote retweet this later. Again, when was this recorded? The 25th. The 25th of November. This is did Avalon just call him a groomer? I would have to double check. Did Avalon call him a groomer? I have to double check.
Piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessively
oh my god.
You have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like he's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paolo for 3 months and
oh my god. I missed this. Yeah, this is Ace, if you want to call in, Himpleton, if you guys want to call in, you guys can join the waiting, and I'll have like a small discussion. Fuck it, I'm awake. I don't need fucking sleep. What's fucking sleep? What's rest? Fuck off. What the fuck is rest? IA, if you want to call in, you are more than fucking welcome to at this point. Yeah, if this is staged, what's the point? Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to shit on him. I want to make this very, very real. I'm not shitting on nobody at this point, and I still don't like IA. He lied to a whole fucking bunch of people on my name, which is like fucking crazy. But again, if Internet Adjacent is willing to call... Oh, Himpleton, what's up, buddy?
Yo, what's up? I'm sorry if my audio's bad.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
This is...
Dude, what
like,
the
horrible, man.
Dude,
hello to the both of you.
Okay, so like
Yeah, there were some things definitely that was caught more later, but like fuck me. So he denies calling him a groomer, saying it wasn't grooming or predatory back in November 10th, ranging to November 13th, and that was before the video was dropped. Which the video would have been dropped like November. Fuck, let me double check that because I know it was 14 days before, so November 24th. And then the day after he drops his video, he calls him a fucking groomer gooner. What?
Also, I want to. You guys kind of shit. Okay, you kind of shit on his parade, by the way, because he's coming back. No.
I mean, listen, if I'm gonna publicly post a tweet about the guy, I feel like I gotta send it to him at the very
Yeah,
least.
you know
and be
what?
Like, hey, man.
I feel like that's funny. He's also
wait.
Just so you guys
Oh
are.
my god.
Go on.
Falky, that call I had also, he says like I wouldn't even call it grooming. That call I had with both him and Parlo was also on November 25th. So he the same day he's calling him a groomer gooner. He's telling me that he would not call it grooming. Can this guy make up his fucking mind?
And I want to be clear, like again, like I said before, and I'll say it again: no perfect victims, yada yada yada. Everything that, like, everything that Avalon may or may not have done behind the scenes, does not absolve IA or Parlo of their wrongdoings in this situation, but it just fucking made it a lot more complicated.
Holy fuck me.
Like I said, if Internet Adjacent wants to call in, he is allowed to. I'm giving him free reign to do that. I won't fucking harass him on it. As long as he fucking apologizes, that fucking cuck. But like, this is crazy. And just to prove it, do you mind if I leak that picture real quick that you sent?
Oh, which picture?
That Himpleton that you sent.
Oh, I don't care. Go for it.
So this is from their GC. Are you aware of this? And he's like, excuse me, what the fuck?
Himpleton.
But like, what's crazy is, again, okay. Oh my Christ, on a cracker and a Christmas tree.
You okay, buddy?
What just happened?
Fucking, he just messaged me back. Oh my god, he's like,
Oh my god, he's doing it. Wait, he's doing it. He just said invite my account. Hold on.
Oh my god. Okay, we're here. We're just doing it. Okay.
We're doing it. Okay.
Also, Falky, I mean, Avalon's just kind of like lying. I don't mind also just leaking this call. I found the timestamp when he also.
Fuck you, yeah. Leak the call. Leak the call, motherfucker. I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
I'm locked in. I don't need sleep, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna hold on. Let me. Where the fuck is your?
Yes,
account?
mods in the mods in the Discord, straight up. Mods in the Discord, straight the fuck up. Please, mods, do not, and I mean do not, don't attack. Like, make sure nobody attacks IA. Like, I like, listen, he and I will fight over something. I don't give a shit. But mods, don't fuck with it. All right, here comes.
Oh my god, no. No.
What happened?
He just said, wait, I said on my last stream, this was my last time talking about this. I'm sticking by that.
He just told me he would apologize to me live.
I'm literally, dude.
You just told me that you would apologize to me live, motherfucker. You just said it to me.
Okay, so I gave you the timestamp as well with it, 1625.
Okay, so 1625 is here. So 1625. All right. So again, I'm not touching this. Like, again, I don't know anything about Avalon. I want to make this very clear. I don't fucking know anything about this. So
now he said he's joining in a second.
Oh, this fucking guy. So this is the mystical, magical, hypothetical. Would you ever want to be in a three-way? Blah 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 blah. Sweet. I've wanted. Okay, so this is to Parlo, I guess. Sure. Wait. So this 921 is to Parlo, correct? Ace.
I think yeah.
These to
That would have
Avalon.
been like. I believe that was him going to Parlo.
Okay, just want to make it clear.
Yeah, just with a claim like that.
Oh my god, why the fuck is this so low?
Because you put it low.
You
fucker.
cocksucker. Also, I want to point out, me, Cloudy, I see who you
Okay.
fuck. I see who you message. He has joined the
Okay.
server. You guys can let him in.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex, for the part of this, we're just gonna kind of like leave you out of this for now, just because like this is gonna be with IA. So I am just gonna remove you from the call because I understand that you presented information. I do want IA's like unadulterated opinion on this. So for right now, we are just going to just remove you from the call. Okay? Thank you. And now I'm gonna pull in internet adjacent as the yes man.
What is going on, everyone?
Okay, you were fucking loud. Okay, so before we go on,
can I say it real quick before we talk about this new information?
Yeah, we're not gonna move on until I hear it.
Yeah. Okay. I will concede that I lied about that link. That is most definitely the one I clicked on. I maintain that I was not aware the server was 18 plus, but I can concede that I definitely lied about that link.
So you lied about the link.
Yeah, I mean it did. It's one of those things where it's like, wow, I did not need to lie about this at all, and I should not have done that. It's a disservice to you. It's an insult, if anything, and I apologize.
So when you go on stream and you claim I'm pedo jacketing you, is that a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, I want nothing more than to apologize for that.
It's fair.
Obviously, I just want to. I was trying to do it yesterday, but obviously, I just want to right the wrongs that I've done in this situation.
Okay. I gotta ask, because you're here as the yes man, is there a specific reason why you would say that you're offline and then you are on an alt that doesn't have access to the rest of your server, by the way?
Because
talking as someone that knows you personally.
Because I was just getting flooded with like DMs and messages requests, and I just didn't want to deal with them right now.
Mm.
That was really it. It feels good to be on a account that is like not getting bombarded with just everyone.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. Now at the end of Himpleton's stream, you mentioned that you are getting help, that you want to move on and things like that. You aren't making content for the foreseeable future.
I said I would cover low stakes dramas, but I
No, you said you weren't gonna do content for the foreseeable future, man.
It was after the stream when it was me, Z, and Ace talking on the
Yeah, he didn't say it publicly.
I kind of was like,
okay, but Ace, you're confirming that he did say it afterwards.
Yes, he did say it afterwards.
Okay, so he went back on it the same night. Okay.
I was yeah, I kind of was like, yeah, I don't know about like completely giving up, but yeah, I just want to like.
Okay.
I'll just. It's best if I'm not like in the public eye as much as I was before. So I'm gonna lay low and just cover low stakes shit for now.
Okay.
Kind of keep out of the spaces until I can genuinely fix myself.
Okay. So so I know that Himpleton and Ace have now discussed with you these series of recordings that have come out. One of which would be the Alex one that Alex recorded, which is Avalon stating that there was a codename Wildcard, which was they were annoyed with you, and so there was a potential to gay op you. Were you aware of Avalon and and Parlo having sexual contact beforehand, or was that ever discussed between the two of them?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. I heard it through Himpleton.
Okay.
Jesus.
This comes completely out of left field for me.
During the time you were there, because there's the discussions of the threesome, by the way. Who the fuck am I going through, by the way? I hear echoing. It's Ace, that fucking
I think that's
cocksucker.
Ace.
It is Ace because he's raped.
Yeah, pretty much. So during the time frame, are there any indications that the two of them are sexually active or interested? Because you guys are in a GC about having a threesome at one time.
So how it went for me is we talked about potentially having the threesome. Then when Avalon asked his partner messaged me and said, "What's this about a threesome? Because personally, I'm not cool with that between like you and him." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And that was where I dropped it. I never discussed the prospect of us having sex again.
And this is the whole truth, nothing but the truth, right? Like, so help you God, because if I fucking see a DM, like, listen, your credibility is in the fucking dirt, but I gotta be honest.
I understand, but that is the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I mean, listen. I'll be IA's defense lawyer here for devil's advocacy reasons.
Jerry Jr.
He doesn't have time to come up with a lie right now. You know what I mean? Like he is just now finding out about this.
Yeah,
100%. But like, there's going to be the people in the audience that are asking.
It's true. It's true. I understand.
And I understand that people have every right to doubt every word that comes out of my mouth. So that's why I'm trying. Like I said, I'm genuinely trying to like get better. So.
So this wasn't brought up to you in the call, and this is an L on Himpleton and Ace, so they both can go fuck themselves. You discussed having children, or potentially having children with
Yeah,
Parlo.
I mean, it was kind of like a gay moment. It was just kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like retarded, but I mean, that's really it. It was just kind of like a, I don't know.
The reason I asked this was, what were the indications that your relationship was going to be, or was that serious?
We talked about how we at least wanted to hang out in like October, and then if that went well, when we met up in December, we would get a little more like serious. That was
I mean, serious enough to move him? Like that is incredibly serious. Like hang out the kids is a lot.
Yeah. Well, it was already discussed that everyone who's kind of signed to that manager network kind of wanted to move over to the UK anyway. So
what's this manager network? What's it called?
The Zenova, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm not a part of it anymore.
The Zenova network?
Yeah.
So, and then you were assigned by...
I was assigned by Avalon and the other manager, Artica.
Oh, so in the messages, there's an Artica and there's a Avalon. So what you're saying is that...
those are two separate people, and they were both my managers.
Oh, they were both... So Avalon did, I assume, like the content stuff. And
Avalon did... Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did the content, and Artica did revenue.
Oh, okay. Because it's been an interesting contention point, because I've talked to a lot of YouTubers, and I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them have laughed at you for being under 100K and having a manager, let alone under 50K.
Yeah, it was after I came back from YouTube from a hiatus, I kind of just needed help getting back on track, and I figured that was the smartest way to do it.
Mm.
In retrospect, I probably could have done it alone, but I don't know. I just figured it was the easiest way to do that.
Okay. So, moving forward, hearing all of this, what are your initial thoughts?
I mean, this is fucking crazy. This is wild. Mm. I've never even... This is fucking news to me. I was in the middle of I was having dinner when I got like a fucking ping from Discord, and I was like, what the hell could this possibly be? And when I saw it was Himpleton, I was like, okay, something happened.
Well, because this is an interesting thing. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel like even Parlo knew about this. Because so, like, again, doesn't absolve you of any of the things that you admitted to. The fact that you did not have explicit consent for a lot of the things you originally said that you had explicit consent for.
Yeah.
That's really fucking creepy, and you really need to get that settled before you even have sex with another person again, let alone a relationship.
That's why I'm working on myself.
Yeah, but I'll be very honest. It seems very bizarre. This entire thing seems very bizarre.
It's absolutely psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know, there's no other way to put it.
I add something onto this, and this might be a little bit of a speculation. So, if this is crazy, just let me know. But like, we were talking, or not we, but like Jerry went on Beckett's stream the other day and was like, "Is it possible that like Avalon is covering for Parlo?" I mean, I don't think that's too out of the realm of possibility, especially with this.
I mean, it's obvious that there's something, but he was also in my mind this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, the recordings that you had over a period of days proved that it seemed like Avalon was your go-between between Parlo, that you weren't necessarily directly talking to Parlo when you're talking about a joint.
I had attempted to reach out to Parlo multiple times and was getting, like, after a while of getting no answer, I just figured...
Yeah, motherfucker, he thought that you raped him, and you did do things without his consent. I've never heard of a raper and their, like, the rapist and their rapee creating a joint response together. That is, I'm going to tell you, fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play this clip by Ace, because Ace had produced this. It is interesting. So let's listen to this.
Just be a bit more careful.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, with just seeing some of the DMs, it does prove that I think he had like a sexual interest, and I think he's like definitely really fucking like weird for that for sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask you truthfully and honestly. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm not. This is not like a fucking gotcha. This is like legitimately just a fucking ask. Were you sexually interested in Avalon before they turned 18?
No, I've said that throughout this entire thing.
So why is there an immediate after they turn 18? I'm not being like I'm not calling you a pedophile. I'm literally just asking.
Like I said, Avalon asked me about it, and I said no. I was not referring to you at all. I never even.
But you conceded on Himpleton's stream that wasn't the Himpleton. Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. That is what happened.
You just you conceded yesterday that was not the case. Now I'm gonna again. If you were attracted to Avalon, that is between you and God. But I'm just asking, were you sexually attracted or attracted to Avalon before they turned 18? Because their thighs were in your server.
And I was not aware of that, and I just after I saw that I was still in there, I went and deleted that because I wasn't even aware of that. When I said I talked about like the whole threesome, I'm referring to like days before, but like in terms of actually proposing that we have a threesome, I did not ask him first. I was not like, hey, so like now that you're 18, you want to have a threesome? I did not do that.
But you did become explicitly sexual with him, like send him nudes and etc. like days after he turned 18, right?
I did that after he asked about if we wanted to have the threesome anyway.
Well, right, but that was still regardless, like days after he turned 18, right?
Like understanding how attraction works. Understanding how attraction works. You don't like a light switch doesn't flip the moment they're 18, right? That's not really how that works, right? So what I'm asking you is, was there an attraction before they turned 18? I'm literally not calling you a pedophile. So you're saying no.
So how did it start?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it was just after that. He was like, I mean, I'd be down anyway. And I was like, I mean, I don't know. Because like I said, I was very hesitant when he posed this to me. I was like, I don't know about like the ethics or the morality of this. But he was like, I don't see a problem with it. And I eventually was like, sure, fuck it. Why not? Because I don't know. Yeah.
So, I mean, to be fair, it didn't seem like it took you much convincing, right?
Yeah.
Like, and the other thing, listen, I'll try to give you like, I'm not giving you an out here, but it's like, I mean, you could make the argument, I guess, that this is like a purely sexual thing. So once you realize that it was an option,
no. It's not like, I mean, I'm not like, I wasn't thinking like, God, like just the way he looks. No, it was just like a sex thing. I was just like, I don't know. I guess it's just a new experience.
So, because people will ask this is going to be a pointed question, but people are going to ask this: was there a change in Avalon's looks from 17 to 18, like the days after?
I didn't receive photos of him before he was 17. I have
wait,
no
whoa.
idea.
So
so you did receive photos when they were 17?
No,
No. He's saying
You
like
said 18.
before
I
they
he
turned.
misspoke.
Yeah,
I was going out of my way to avoid, like, when I was getting like phone numbers of people like in our friend circle, I directly avoided getting Avalon and our other friend Crip's numbers because they were 17, and I was like, well, it's kind of weird if I'm like 21 and I have a 17-year-old's phone number. That's really weird.
Okay. So
wait. It was weird to get their phone numbers at 17, but it wasn't weird to like keep them in an 18+ sexual server at 16.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is you were not aware of what Avalon looked like until they were 18.
I had seen a photo of what he looked like, but not like a sexual photo. Not like anything like that.
You didn't see any of the femboy pictures of him on Twitter that he would post?
I saw the one photo and I told him it was not good for him to post that. I said you should not be posting stuff
proof
like
of that?
No, I told him in a call. It was like 2 years ago. I unfortunately don't have anything of that.
The only thing I can vouch for there is that he has told me that before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like fucking. Again, I'm not trying to pedo jacket you. It's just these are things that people are gonna have questions about.
I know there's a lot of questions I gotta answer.
Because
I'm trying to
just to have like 100% clarification, because that is a little mini contradiction. I don't think you intended to do so or not. Did you or did you not see any pictures at all before 18? Because the femboy picture kind of counts, man.
I mean, I guess technically the femboy picture, but that, like I said, that was the picture I told him, like, you should not be posting stuff like this on social media, man. You're 16.
Okay. So there was an understanding of the femboy picture. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's continue on with this. There's a reason why. Because again, they're saying that there was a threesome message. Oh hey, hypothetical, would you ever want to be in a threesome, in a three-way? And he says, sure. This is you posing the question first, by the way.
Yeah.
This is not Avalon posting it. This is you posing it. Now, I don't care about whatever fucking gay op it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this right here is you posing the question first.
It was me. I was showing what just me and Parlo were talking about. I wasn't trying to like direct that question at him.
Okay, but you conceded to this on my stream, right? Like you mentioning that in Avalon's DMs in the first place.
Yeah, I understand how it would obviously make someone like that feel.
Well, and like Parlo's argument with this is that you're like prepping him for a three-way, and I think that that's too far. I think that's kind of retarded. But like, I do at the very least like agree that it is, first of all, mentioning this sexual topic to him while he's still 17, and it's also like, I mean, why would you send that to him unless there's some kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's definitely incredibly irresponsible of me, and I really should not have done that. I mean, like I said, I wasn't directing that at Avalon. We were talking about like what like each of us are okay with and like the bounds of our relationships, and that was really what that was.
Well, no.
Obviously,
No, those are two different things, because that you told, unless that happened when he was 17, now that happened when he was 18, according to like your original testimony, like the what was okay in the bounds of relationship talk.
Well, I mean, we talked about it multiple times.
But you did talk about what was okay in a relationship with a 17-year-old?
Yeah, because he had like a unique relationship dynamic with his partner, and I'd never heard of something like that before.
It's an open relationship. Yeah. The question. So I'm going to ask you this: did you guys discuss sex in these conversations about relationships?
Yeah.
While he was 17.
Not like explicitly, but we discussed the topic of it. Not like
That's like
Yeah.
I can't. Like, I'm trying to be kind, right? Like, I'm actually trying to I'm looking at the Avalon stuff, and while you and I have issues, and we're not friends by any means.
I mean, I understand that.
I like the reality is, why are you having conversations about sex and relationships? And I'm not doing the age gap thing, but like, it's a 17-year-old. This is your fucking channel manager. This is someone that you've known since they were 16, and you're claiming that you're like, oh, you shouldn't post these femboy photos, but then you're talking about them, about their relationships and sex. Why are you doing that?
I don't really have a good explanation. It's very irresponsible of me, and
Well, you could
like
try.
I said, I should not have done that.
Well, but Avalon, I mean, fuck, sorry. Like, you told me that like you never discussed anything like sexual, and the only thing that you did was like send the three-way message, and like if you're discussing relationship dynamics and like talking about sex when he's still a 17-year-old, that's explicitly like talking about sexual topics, right?
Yeah. I mean, we just talked about like what is okay in regards to that, I guess. That
In regards
was
to sex?
like, yeah.
What? Why?
And wait, you did this apparently with no attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Like, you do understand like how like ironic, like no bullshit. You do understand how unbelievable that sounds, because you're talking about sex, you're talking about relationship dynamics. Something that I know you have probably made videos on about adults of any variety having those conversations with minors. You fucking, no, fuck you for a second. Courtney Pete, you made a video about Courtney Pete, and we all said that was fucking disgusting. And then not only like days after they turn 18, like this is a conversation that's being had. Like, you do understand the level of fucking insanity that is. Like, it's not just irresponsible, it's just downright you're fucking thicking with your dick.
Yeah. It's that's not great. I mean, there's not really much else I can say about it. It's just not. It wasn't very good of me.
So for a clear record, just to re-ask it again, did you or did you not have a sexual attraction to Avalon before they were 18?
Did not have a sexual attraction to Avalon. Like I said, I did not discuss having sex with him. We just talked about like the general idea, which still isn't very great.
You didn't talk about having sex with him specifically, but you talked about what's okay during sex.
No, we talked about like not what's okay like during sex. We talked about like what is like allowed in like an open relationship, because genuinely I'd never heard of that shit before. So
You've never heard of an open relationship?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Brother, you're in the fucking furry community. All they do is suck and fuck. Like, come on. Like, I'm brother.
You went to a sex club. You went to a sex club during the Anthem stuff. You were like, what the fuck?
Like, okay. Again, somebody asks in the chat, and I am going to say this. Why would you ask a minor? Yes, they are 17, but why would you ask a minor about relationship dynamics?
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that.
Do you have an example of these conversations with Avalon where you guys like maybe discuss the dynamics and where the topic maybe broached sexual interactions that people can see that it is maybe just purely clinical?
It was because we were talking about like what is like I like I said, I'd never heard of that like relationship dynamic before, and it was when he was trying to explain it, it's like, yeah, like we date each other, but like
we can still like have sex with like other people, and I was like, really? That was like the extent of, and then I was like, I mean, I'd like to do something like that with Parlo maybe, but I don't know if he's cool with that.
Is that why maybe, like, for instance, right? Is that why Avalon would be a good choice for the threesome because of his open status?
I did not ask Avalon.
Okay, we've gone back and forth on this. You conceded to this on Himpleton. We're not doing that, right? I'm not arguing that. What I'm asking is, did Avalon's open status maybe make you feel more comfortable about the threesome? I'm just asking you as a person to person. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha. Like, do you feel like that may have impacted how the accessibility of it may have felt?
He was just like someone who was just very confident with that lifestyle, and I figured I could confide in him about this. And looking back, it's not exactly the wisest move of mine.
You felt like you were learning from Avalon essentially, right? Like he was.
Yeah,
it sounds
kinda.
like he was like mentoring you in open relationships.
Well,
Is that
not
correct?
like mentoring me. I'd never heard of it, so I was like, well, what's? And it's not even like open relationships. They have like something else entirely. That's why I was like, I had no idea what this is.
I see.
I mean, it's still not great, no matter what. Obviously.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It is.
It is.
It's quite bad.
Yeah.
This is actually cooked. I'm not trying to like fucking scare you. I've said this repeatedly. Your mental health journey is your own mental health journey.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I've been saying this throughout this whole situation. I mean, it's very obvious I've made quite a lot of mistakes, and that's why I could just sit here and fucking argue with every single person about how I'm like completely innocent, but that would just be like bullshit. So instead of doing that, it's best if I do take time to actually reflect and work on myself and actually change all the issues that I have, so that.
But then why return to content immediately?
Right.
I gotta push back on that. Why? Because
It's just to keep the channel from dying completely. That's why I wanted to cover like low stakes drama or just shit that wasn't really mainstream.
Your channel won't die, man. Like what?
I know.
Your channel's gonna die if you continue to just crash and burn like this.
I don't know. I get worried about it, man.
I mean,
You should be worried about yourself, man. This is YouTube. Who fucking cares? Who cares about this shit?
I'm gonna be
none
like,
of us matter.
actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be like legit for a second. I'm gonna tell you something like straight up and legit. Someone's gonna listen to this stream just like they saw Parlo with the dupe situation and get the fucking bright idea to probably call the cops on you. And I don't agree with that. I'm making that very fucking clear right now. I'm making that 100% clear that I do not agree with that. But like, you are running the risk by constantly posting that someone's going to be emboldened enough to say, I think this guy's a pedophile, and try to do shit to you. Like, I'm not even fucking around with you.
Yeah, I understand that.
And like, I don't see the benefits. Like, listen, if you want to fucking make content, I actually don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
But I don't see the benefit of posting through it right now when this, even if Avalon was trying to quote gay op you, right? Like, let's just say that for a second. If Avalon has messages of you guys speaking this way, and I'm hoping for the love of God that you didn't fucking delete them, and they're not one-sided talking about sex, prep, fucking sucking and fucking. I don't know what the fuck you guys would have talked about, right?
Yeah.
And he is underaged. That is going to be the problem.
No, yeah, I understand. Like I said, there aren't any messages like that.
Like, can I just say real quick too? Like, all of this aside, right? like because this is just like unbelievably cooked. But like all of this aside, every single one of us in this call does not matter. Okay, this is YouTube. This is YouTube drama. Okay, that is what we've been talking about. And
I
like
know, that's
obviously your
why
actions themselves are criticizable, but just listen for a second. Like obviously your actions themselves are criticizable. Obviously like that part matters and stuff like that. But like, dude, your fucking channel does not matter, dude. Like what matters is your like you need to get better. Okay?
Yeah.
Because like genuinely, not from like a content farming perspective, from a purely just like human to human thing, like you like you are cooked, man. Like you have to get better. Like you are doing very
That's
badly.
I mean that's why I wasn't even originally going to hop on here. I like I said yesterday was probably the last time I was going to talk about this, and then you guys were
I
like, you
think
should
it's
definitely get on.
no,
But
no, to be fair, it's good that you're like clarifying stuff on here because this is new stuff with Avalon like saying all of
yeah,
this stuff. I'm just purely talking about you like talking about like immediately returning back to content
I
and being worried that your channel is gonna die. Your channel doesn't matter.
I know. I said it on your stream yesterday. I do have a therapy appointment tomorrow that I'm going to. So it's not like I'm just it's not like I'm just saying I'm trying to work on myself and then not actually doing that.
Yeah, but
I am genuinely trying to actually get better.
yeah, but like you do understand how therapy works, right? Like
Yeah, I
therapy
know.
is like
It's not just
it's a process.
yeah, it's not just like a I
Mm.
just go in and instantly get fixed. I know
and
it's
and
like it's a time process.
and I'm not gonna lie, there are people, because I just saw somebody said it, that like they feel like they're connecting the dots between you and your past relationships. Now, obviously, 1917. I understand the previous relationship where you tried to get nude photos from a previous relationship, and if those were sent, they would have been CSAM, Romeo and Juliet laws, yada yada yada. But like, it is. There is a pattern of sexually deviant behaviors that I'm gonna be honest are getting you into serious trouble.
Yeah.
And I don't know what your friend group looks like right now. I don't not that I give a fuck.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like they're fucking old enough. Right?
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
if your friend group was, you fought a 17-year-old, you fought all of these people, it makes me look at Parlo sideways too, to have all these people in his life too, and Parlo's got his own shit.
In that friend group, it was kind of like most of us were like 19 or older. The only two that were like 17 were Avalon and Crypt, but everyone else was like 19 to 22.
So everyone is 19 to 22 except these two people.
Yeah.
I see. And you had met Avalon first before meeting Parlo, correct?
I met Avalon through Vexium, who I'm sure is
yes
a character we've talked about. And I met Spar, Crypt, and Avalon through him.
Didn't you say that Vexium like groomed Avalon?
That's what Avalon told me. He felt he was groomed by Vexium.
Are you doubting that now? Because it's the
No,
way
I'm
that you
not
just phrased
doubting that. I'm not doubting that at
Well,
all.
okay,
That guy
are
was
you sure you're not doubting that? Because he also said that Avalon also said that you groomed him as of one day after your response video. He called you a groomer.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Because he is calling you a groomer. And again, I'm not discounting anything that Avalon has gone through. I want to make that very fucking real. That is not the doubt I'm casting on it. But I don't know, man. It is the way you said it and what Himpleton just said, like we have to ask you, like, he called you a groomer gooner, as Cloudy would say.
I didn't even think of it like that.
How did you think of it?
I just, well, because the entire time when I'd been talking to him, I'd constantly go like, was I like ever like inappropriate or anything like that towards you? And I sent the clip to Himpleton like multiple times. He told me, no, you weren't predatory. Like this claim is just coming out of nowhere. So when he then went and said this, it just took me by surprise completely because he'd been telling me the opposite.
Well, I mean, that's another thing that does need to be brought up, right? Like, what was with like the kind of strange, like, silences and cuts from that
I was
relation?
getting the clips. I mean, I can post the whole calls if need be.
Yeah, because
I mean,
it's
I
multiple
think that would be a
days.
good idea, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be 2 hours long. I can
Well,
do
that's
that, right?
fine, but it's like the problem is like there were cuts that were less than a minute
Yeah, because it was
between
a bunch
stuff.
of different. It was a bunch of different calls. I was just getting the clips of
No,
all
no,
that
no. But
stuff. But I can.
I'm talking about ones cuts that you made within the same call within a minute of the same call because your time on your computer on your desktop shows, right? And so like within the same minute there were cuts.
Like on the specifically on the 13th, there are multiple times where between 5:58 to about 6:03, there are multiple cuts within literally seconds of each
Yeah.
other.
I can post the calls if I can grab these real quick. It's gonna be a hot minute, but I can post the whole calls.
I mean, if you post them, you post them. But
I can send them to you if you want.
Sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover them tonight. We've been live for
yeah, I
5
get that.
hours, but like,
I mean, I think purely for transparency's sake, I think you
No,
absolutely
yeah, I
should.
get it. I'm not trying to like gatekeep that.
No. I don't think at this point. I don't. Yeah, at this point, I'm very. I mean, there's things that I'm not gonna lie to you are cooked.
Yeah.
They're cooked to a point that even I don't see a way to come back from. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm curious what Ace has given us, and we'll kind of talk about it from there. We'll probably talk to you a little bit more about your connection with Avalon and stuff like that. Now, you said Crypt was also 17, if I remember correctly, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Is Crypt the person you fought in the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you fight a 17-year-old?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't really see an issue with it, I guess. We'd been talking like the whole time about us having like not like a real fight, but like a friend like fist fight with each other, I guess.
I guess the question is like, how long have you known Crypt? As long as Avalon?
Probably like almost as long.
So you knew them when they were 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. All right, let's listen to this.
But when you attach the label grooming to it, this might be a little bit shaky, if I'm going to be blunt.
Yeah. I personally, like, I wouldn't constitute any of it as grooming. I'll just constitute it as very weird.
Yeah, I mean, my conclusion with the guy is that he's pretty much just like a degenerate sex pest. Given his history. Yeah. That's what it just looks like to me, with this guy. Which obviously it's still like, I would understand not like, wanting to be around that or engaging with that type of behavior sexually. I get that.
Yeah.
But
to other people, it is going to be seen as grooming.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Specifically, after what's about to happen, he's basically not going to have a platform anymore. His response video, right?
Because, yeah, what's up, Felgi?
No, this is all you, buddy.
Yeah, because the interesting thing I gave you that timestamp specifically for is because this is literally the same day that the whole Alex Everett clip set happened. So he himself says that he wouldn't consider it grooming, which is why I highlighted this to you. Yes, Avalon himself said that on the same day. He says to Alex, that he called him a groomer gooner. So I don't really know where he 100% stands with this, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to get Avalon in the call at this point, or Parlo even. And listen, I will not allow any fucking yelling at him. But like this is, I mean, like I don't necessarily disagree with Parlo in regarding to the fact that like I know IA is on mute, so I'm not gonna fucking berate him on mute. But like there's a level of irresponsibility that cannot just be can't be explained away by irresponsibility. Avalon has always been adamant to me that IA groomed him. Do you have a DM of that, Alex? Outside of recording. Like the earliest DM of that, maybe. I would request that because I would like to know the earliest a time that allegation pops up. Because that is, again, we've listened to the call where Avalon has now claimed that there was a potential, some kind of gay op. Yes, Avalon turned 18 September 30th of this year. Okay.
Actually, Falga, I think you'll also find another timestamp pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go to just to give some pre-context, go to 3648.
By the way, not to interrupt, but I do find it funny that Parlo's like he's not gonna have a platform considering what happened.
Okay. Hey, IA, don't do that. I'm gonna tell you right now. You both keep fucking doing that. You just admitted live that you've had sexual conversations of a nature with a 17-year-old. I need you to hold that in right now. Rein the go fuck Parlo idea thing in. I hate that you both do that. You're both fucking faggots for it.
I know it's true.
I'm just telling you, you're both fucking faggots for it. You're both cooked.
Too early, Falgi. I already gave you the pre-context.
What is the time
48
stamp again?
Yeah, 3648.
3648. Now, what's the pre-context for this?
Actually, I'm just gonna let you play it. It's interesting just to get surprised. Just watch. I dare you.
Get surprised. You're such a freak.
I think it's just going to strengthen the fact that
Don't.
Degenerate. I think
A pen. Yeah. Nothing else.
Yeah, but the struggle that you're going to have obviously is the grooming claim.
Don't worry. We've already got a nice little plan. It's all going to be good.
Okay.
Don't even say it's grooming or anything. Like personally, if you're gonna make the accusation, just say what happened and just let people come to their own conclusions.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to say it's grooming. I don't want to dig myself a hole. I'm going to let people come to their own conclusions about everything, as I have done about everything else. And then people started lying, claiming I outright accused them of certain things, which I didn't.
Well, actually, I do want to ask something about that because that is one more thing. In the beginning of all this, you said that you didn't want anyone to get to have the takeaway that this was rape or SA. You just wanted to say it was sexual coercion. But then I saw that you sent in DMs with Guamgo that you did refer to it as sexual assault. Did you?
Yeah, because I remembered about the finger shit, and that was inexcusable.
Okay, so that's more of you thought about it more, got more information, and then changed your stance. Not that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously it's the reason why the focus is, again, he says not to call it that such, and they talked about having a plan just to talk about how they observe it versus just calling it giving it a label.
So this is yesterday around UK time. Hey Rags, what's up, buddy? Avalon says generational Wolfgang career post-mortem. He admitted to soliciting CP, sharing explicit photos of me around when I was being groomed, and trying to use the fact that I was groomed as a defense.
I mean, to be clear, that part of that is a lie, an outright lie. Wolfgang was not the one sharing the image of Avalon. We know that was Jerry.
Yeah, where the fuck is Jerry in all this?
I don't know. He won't answer DMs.
Oh
no!
You hate to see it.
Does Jerry have allegations of his own? Are you gonna give up Jerry right now?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing that we know that he did was post that picture of Avalon femboy when he was 16.
16. Now, that specific femboy picture Is that the picture that you messaged Avalon about?
Yeah, that was the one that I saw him post on Twitter that Vex responded to, and I was like, "Hey man, this actually isn't like cool. You should probably take this down."
But then it's in your server.
I was not aware of Jerry posting that in my server, and as soon as I was aware that it was still in there, I went and deleted it.
Okay. I'm hoping that's true, and the archives that people have made don't have you commenting around it at all. Just because that won't look good. At all. By the way, that'll look very, very poor.
There's no chance of that happening, right?
Yeah, right. Like if somebody looks at it, if somebody goes back to that time frame and sees you talking about the photo, even if for instance you say, I don't know, this shouldn't be here, yada 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 yada, right? Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's no chance of that, right?
As far as I'm aware, no. It's possible. I'm not gonna say definitively.
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. I can go back and look.
Bad. You do understand that this is that's like the fourth time that you've said that, like in the street, and like.
Well,
and
it's. I mean, I
and
could just sit here and tell you.
every time you have ever said that to me, it turns out you are lying about what you're saying.
Well, that's what
every single time without fail.
Well, here's the thing. I could sit here and tell you definitively that it's just not true, but
Which is what you did say. Which is what you did say. But now you backed it up. Which creates a little bit of fear. Okay.
Wait, actually, how would you not know it was in your server? Because to my recollection, in the Vexium Swift drama, Vexium Swift used that as a point in their video against you.
Do you have the Vexium Swift stuff?
I'd have to pull it up again. For the video. Hold on.
Did you? Oh, wait. So if that's explicitly mentioned in the Vexium video,
Well, that's how we got the screenshot.
oh no! Wait, then how would he be unaware of that?
Aren't you responding to that video?
Like you watched that video.
That video, the one he posted called "My Response."
Yeah.
I did not watch that one. I didn't watch his video.
What?
I heard mentions of what was in it, and I figured it wasn't worth my time.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
I mean, I can guarantee you that's the honest truth.
Okay, so now I definitely did it. I guarantee.
I mean, hand to God, I did not watch that video. I was told that he made a really cringe gay point, and I figured it wasn't worth watching.
The cringe gay point of you having Avalon's photo
he tried saying
in
I
your Discord.
invited people to my wedding when I wasn't having one, and I was like, okay, this guy's just fucking retarded.
Wait, so 1 point in a 2-hour video caused you to not watch it?
Well, the other
when you were
people who-
actively beefing with this guy?
Avalon. This wasn't while we were actively beefing with him.
It was while you were actively beefing because he made a response to you. That's active beef.
Called my
Definitionally.
my response. I hadn't talked about him in months.
He's responding to you.
I mean, what video is he respond? I have no idea where this is from. If you're talking about the one called My Response, then yeah, I didn't watch that video. The one from 2 months ago? Or is this a different video?
Yeah, I am looking at the one from 2 months ago. So
Yeah,
I guess
did not watch that video.
yeah, I could send you Falgi the timestamp in the video.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah, you could send me the timestamp.
I can't really prove that he watched it, obviously, but
yeah.
But I'll send it to you just for transparency's sake.
Yeah, and just to prove that you are not lying. Just to
Yep.
prove that you're not lying.
Yep.
1720. Okay. You need to learn how to do things better. Fucking send it on your computer so it's the exact timestamp, you cocksucker.
Under jihad, the Quran allows to kill sinners and infidels. This is the book that you follow.
Okay.
I was personally sickened by what happened in that call. After around 20 minutes of Vex, Fier, and Jerry speaking, they'd made a point that a post I'd made multiple months.
So this is your server.
Yeah, I can check real quick.
Well, that should be the one that you deleted because that's the same message. That's the same typing. That's the same exact text that he said.
Yeah, there's no
Announcement to A-logs who have access to the archives of the server. Check all messages around. Since this guy's British, I guess it's
3/29,
March
2024.
29th,
3/29/24. The last message I'd sent, or the only message I sent that day, was 1 a.m, and the next time I posted something in that drama channel was days later. On, I think that's April 3rd.
Okay, and so to be clear here, your response to this is essentially because you were the only mod at this time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so your response here is that you were just like a very irresponsible like moderator of your own server because you weren't looking through the messages that were being sent. Because I just want you to understand, like, I have multiple moderators in my own server, which is a pretty small server, and I still look at every single message that's being sent, right?
Well, it's just my server's been dead for a while, so I figured there wasn't.
But was it dead in 2024? That's my argument. It's like
wait, hold on. So if you say that it was dead in 2024, though, that makes you look even worse, because then why wouldn't you look at like any message that's being sent? Like if there's not much being sent.
I didn't really see the need to. I didn't think stuff like that was happening.
But I think what Himpleton is trying to say, though, is your server is dead, right? Like at this time, your server is dead. So the argument is, if your server is dead, there shouldn't be a lot of messages for you to sift through. So if this is your drama chat, and I'm a drama creator. Oh, hold on.
I wasn't. Sorry.
If this is my drama chat and I am the drama creator, I am going through every drama message because I am following the drama that is going on and seeing if my community has found something that I didn't find before. So you do understand kind of the...
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I probably should have been checking, but I mean, like I said, I just wasn't.
Well, it's not just that you should have been checking. It's just like it's hard to believe, right? Because it's like, why? Like if I see that like when I was asleep, like 5 or 10 messages got sent in my server, I'm immediately going to look at them, not even just from a moderator standpoint. It's like if my server is dead and I only get like 5 to 10 messages while I'm asleep, I'm like, oh, what is that? Right? Like, especially you're a drama channel and you see that there's messages in the drama channel of your server.
I mean, I understand that perspective. It's just like I said, I was not checking it. There's not really a way for me to prove that, though. I mean, obviously, I understand that it's a little hard to believe, but that is what happened. Like I said, the last message I sent before that was at 1 a.m. and this was at like 9 p.m. and then I didn't send anything in that channel till like days later.
Yeah. So like
a lot of
so I'm gonna ask a question, and maybe this is, I'm gonna be honest and ask this, if people start looking, will there be public interactions with Zillow's / Avalon's Twitter posts of his body?
No.
You could say that with absolute certainty. I gotta ask. People are gonna start looking.
I can say that 100%.
Were there any other times that you told him to stop posting his body outside of this specific
No, because
picture?
this was the only incident that I had actually seen. This is the only one that I would like, because I only saw it through Vexium's account because he responded to it, and that was when I saw it. And I was like, "Hey, man, this is really bad."
Okay.
I followed a lot more people back then, and Zilla didn't post a whole lot. He still doesn't post a whole lot, so I wasn't getting a lot of his posts. So the only reason I saw it was because of the Vexium response there.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to ask you a question. This question has been asked multiple times in my Discord and other streams. You say that you are not a furry anymore publicly, but your OC is a Dalmatian. No, this is true. Your OC is a Dalmatian. You talk about porn with furry characters. Are you still a furry?
I am not part of the community.
Are you still a furry? That's not the answer to the question.
If that is how you classify it, then yes. I don't personally identify as one because I'm not part of that community anymore.
Do you partake in furry porn? Yes or no?
That is, I mean, well, yeah, obviously.
So, are you attracted to the furry pornness?
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
Would that not constitute being a furry?
I don't personally believe so, but if other people have different opinions on that.
Well, I have enough furries in my Discord to the furry council will convene.
The council will decide my fate.
Okay, this actually goes into another conversation question that I have. Why did you ask Avalon about you? And this is alleged before they turned 18, allegedly, to use their commission of Parlo for porn.
I know what this question is about. I think we talked about this on your stream last night, Himpleton. I asked Avalon, because he drew a persona for Parlo, because Parlo was like, oh, I want to be a furry. I want to do all this. I asked him, I was like, hey, since me and Parlo are like, you know, doing shit, like being romantic and shit, is it okay if I use this character for commissions between the two of us? And he was like, oh, sure. Can I see them when they're done? And I was like, I can't exactly send those to you. And he's like, oh, okay.
Do you think that that's an appropriate thing to do with a 17-year-old?
To use something they drew to get a commission they're not attached to?
No. The fact that you're using the art for sexual purposes and you tell them, you are alluding to the fact that you are using it for sexual purposes, correct?
I told him I was using it for, like, adult shit that I can't send him.
Do you I'm not lying to you? Do you think that that's like an appropriate line of questioning? Like, I'm not not a gotcha. I'm just asking you because I discussed it.
To be fair, it's like the only character we had for him, and I mean, how else am I supposed to tell him that I can't exactly send him when I'm going to get commissioned?
Again, do you think it was appropriate to talk to a 17-year-old about that? That's all I'm asking. Given the totality of everything.
I mean, in my opinion, yeah, just to tell him that I'm not able to send him when I'm getting commissioned. But to ask him if I'm allowed to use it anyway.
Himpleton, Ace, do you guys have any more questions?
No.
No, I can't say I do.
Like, I don't know how you can come away from this and think that it is a good idea to still talk about commentary, period. You need to fix yourself. You need to. And listen, somebody in chat was saying this earlier. As somebody who has been like absolutely raked over the coals by the community before for justified reasons, like last year, I can genuinely attest to the fact that like you can't just take a week-long break where you're still on your alt and like call it good. You can't still be making videos about commentary and say it's all good because you're not in the limelight as much. Like, you need to take a break, man. Like, and again, I'm not saying this from like a content perspective. I'm not saying this because it's like, oh, I win, I fucking chased you off. No, like, I'm genuinely saying this as a human. And as somebody who like has gone through their own drama, you need to fucking take a break. You need to fix yourself.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ace, do you have any questions?
No, I think I pretty much just said everything I would.
Yeah. Again, whether or not you take my advice or not, I think that I'm going to be honest, going directly back to content is a very poor decision, regardless of what Avalon may or may not have done, what Parlo may or may not have known. You have expressed that you did discuss sexual topics with a 17-year-old. While it may not have been, oh, I'm going to have sex with you, you did discuss specific things that are just inappropriate. This is something that you knew this person since they were 16, and they're giving you an understanding of their relationship. And as they turn 18, a discussion of a threesome at this point, like, is who put it first is null and void.
I understand that.
Wait. Doggy, are you done with that line? Because I have an okay. Do you remember covering Peace Wolf?
I was just about to ask that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, why would you say that you don't remember what you didn't know what an open relationship was?
Because I didn't think is that what they had? I don't.
So
they were just like, I thought they were just polyamorous.
Bro.
That's what.
I mean, no, that's. Are they not different? Am I?
It's polyamory is an umbrella term, and an open relationship is a component of.
Well, I mean, I
like,
know what polyamory is. I don't. It's just. I mean, they're a little different.
I struggle to see the, oh my god, how do I say this in the kindest way possible right now without like actually okay. Did you have difficulties like growing up understanding things?
I'm not gonna answer questions like that, man.
No, okay, you've publicly said that you're going to show your autism diagnosis. I'm actually trying to give you a fucking break, you stupid idiot, because it you sound maliciously ignorant right now.
You literally sound like you're trolling right now.
Yeah,
when
you sound maliciously ignorant.
Like, open relationship, it's in the name, man. It's in the name. Like, it's not that hard. Like, come on.
Like, I'm not calling you autistic. I'm not calling you retarded. I'm just asking if you had like a fundamental difficulty understanding concepts
Kinda.
Okay.
I guess.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is for you. I don't think you're cut out for this. I'm gonna kind of be blunt. I don't think you're cut out for this. And maybe that's mean to say. Maybe that's fucking terrible to say. But like, yeah, no. Like, if you don't understand those things and you need other people to tell you what the fuck they are, somebody younger than you, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that that's where the discussion kind of ends. I'll let you go. I'll let Ace and Himpleton have last words, because like that's just how it is. I thank you for your transparency and saying that you lied about the statements that you made about me and against me. And again, I'm not trying to pedo jacket you, and that has always been my stance. So I am gonna let you go. Thank you for at least having the balls to show up about it.
I mean, if I can say one last thing, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear that I've severely fucked up during the situation in my handling and the events leading up to it. I've not handled this extremely well. Obviously, I know there's a lot of shit about me online that was kind of supposed to be kept personal. It's I do struggle a lot, and I do genuinely think the only way for me to even have a chance of ever potentially even coming back is to just genuinely get help. Like I said,
I have been trying for a while, but especially now during this, because I want to be the best me that I can put forward when it comes to shit like this. So if the smart decision is to just go dark until that happens, then I mean that's probably what I'll end up doing.
You've said
'Cause I don't
that.
wanna-
This is the 4th time you've said that. I'm going to say that you should do that because you are. I'm going to be honest. You will be logged for a long period of time now.
I understand. Even if I come back and I'm like way better, that's still gonna happen. This is gonna forever be a permanent mark on my reputation. But I understand it. I deserve nothing less than ridicule for how I've behaved. It's why I've been trying my very hardest to right my wrongs before I even work on myself. So, yeah, I understand I've fucked up pretty badly.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Okay, thank you so
All right.
much for coming out. Thank you. That is internet adjacent.
Oh my god.
That was maybe more insane than finding out that this was potentially a gay out.
That was far more insane, dude.
Dude, I was about to jokingly just be like, "How did it feel to be cucked?" And
nope, I don't care.
I genuinely thought that the only thing that was going to come out of that was he was going to apologize to you, and then he was going to be like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good about like what happened." But no, dude, that was horrible. That was so much worse than anything I could have ever comprehended.
I listen. I'm not gonna say you gotta learn from the master, but no, I'm fucking around. That was absolutely okay. In all honesty,
a hypnotized watch.
Yeah, like in all honesty, like I don't understand taking sex and relationship advice from a 17-year-old who you days later want to fuck. I think we all kind of like inferred that we don't believe anything about like the switch flipping on him. I
don't buy that at all.
I don't buy that. I think it's pretty obvious that there was an attraction prior to 18. In my personal opinion,
there's no way he's like, wait, you're legal? Gets boner. Like
Well, that within itself is an answer, right?
Yeah, it's even worse.
Gets
It's a
boner.
worse
Like that's
answer.
what I'm saying. Like so like it's just like, oh my god. And that bullshit about not watching the vaccine video, you're telling me that this guy who has notoriously been a fucking clout hungry shark went to multiple commentators to be like, we gotta kill this Parlo guy, is not watching any video made about him, much less a 2-hour hit piece on him? Come on.
Yeah,
that he's had active beef with him. I don't.
Well, and like I just think it's complete bullshit that he didn't see that fucking femboy picture. You cannot convince me. You can't.
Well, because the excuse of my server is dead is counterintuitive, because then it proves that it shouldn't. Like, you should be able to see it. Like, my whole thing is that, like, again, if there was a response video at any time planned, that becomes for instance, right? If Avalon comes and is like, hey, we talked about it in the DMs 2 months ago and we were discussing making a response video, or somebody in the Discord discusses, hey, making a response video, blah, 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 and there's a discussion of I read it, it becomes an issue. And again, while I appreciate his apology, I do not understand the continued lie of, well, I didn't know your server was 18 plus. I've proven 4 different ways to Sunday that it is. It's kind of a ridiculous notion. I appreciate that he admitted that he lied straight up to Malcolm about everything that he said about me. You know, I'm sure Malcolm will see this and feel some kind of way about it too, and by all means, probably should. Kind of just it.
Yeah. Fuck me.
But like, I kind of want to get this fucking kid's thighs off my screen, if I'm being kind of honest.
Yeah.
I like how we just had it in the background the whole time.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's talking about like getting fucking sex advice from a 17-year-old.
And we just showed the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, an open relationship is kind of like polyamory?
It's so fucking cooked,
Wait,
man.
are you gonna tell me an open relationship's a relationship that's open? What?
It's so fucking cooked because every answer okay, like unironically, every answer either makes him like, I think he needs like a 24-hour aid for with every answer he gave me. I don't understand.
Yes, dude.
Like
I also love, Thuggy, I love how like you in the most optics cucked way possible literally just like poked him with his stick and said, so like, are you like fucking retarded?
It wasn't even just that. I knew if I called him that, he'd fucking flip. So I'm just like, I'm asking to try to be kind because I'm trying to give him like not even out, but like an understanding that like what he's saying doesn't make any sense. He's saying he doesn't understand all of these things, but if I go into his repertoire of content, right? Let's actually look at this for a second. If I go to the channel Internet Adjacent, right? If I go to Internet Adjacent, right, for a second, and I go to any of his content, right? And I see any history of open relationships or like people with like other stuff like that. Like I don't remember he showed me this Go Motion shit.
Yeah, what was the one that Hippleton brought up earlier? That he
Peaceful Wolf or something. Peace Wolf or some shit like
Peaceful Warrior, Peaceful Wolf. I just saw it in the chat.
Yeah, I saw someone in the chat mention it too. Like if okay, so this is the funniest part too. The defense of Parlo 4 months ago was when they were trying to fucking suck. Which is kind of crazy. This is them. I'm trying to see if there's like anybody he would have covered that would have been in an open relationship. I don't even fucking know. Do I even care? I don't even fucking know anymore. I find this to be the funniest one, this 400k video, because it's just like he didn't break ground on Birdie. He just put an 18-minute Birdie video out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I don't see anything else. Yeah. I guess like all I could say is fucking good fucking luck, dog. Furry community tries to cancel Innocent Man. Fuck me. Hated by everybody. Fucking these furry videos are insane, by the way. Like I don't, bro, what the fuck is going on with the furry community? Y'all need to fucking fix your shit, guys. You guys need to fix your fucking shit. I don't. Hero the Wolf. You know what? That's enough for me. Do you guys have any last words you want to say before I fucking like jump off a cliff?
I like, please, audience, please just let this be like I don't know. If you need a wake-up call, let this be a wake-up call, or just at the very least, just please understand that like being this terminal online will destroy you. It will destroy you. Like fucking it, high five your friends that you have IRL and like just good God, please don't ever be like this. Like this is so bad. It's so bad, man. Like I can't help but even outside of like all of this guy's actions and stuff, like this is a and I listen, this is not me saying that what he did and what he has done is not morally condemnable. It's not me saying anything like that. I'm not sweeping for the guy. But like I couldn't help but kind of start to feel bad for him. I really couldn't. Because like this is just a fucking 21-year-old guy who like is just destroying himself in front of our eyes. And like it doesn't need to be that way. It really doesn't.
I mean, I'll fucking hate the guy. I'll have a grudge against the guy for the rest of his life, not mine. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that. I'm not gonna sit here and say that if what Avalon is saying is true, is necessarily deserved, like this weird gay opping situation. That it seems like fucking. I don't know. There was a weird moment where fucking Internet Adjacent is now not thinking that Avalon was not groomed, which is a whole big fucking can of worms I'm never gonna touch. But yeah, this was a stream. And that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna let Ace have a fucking final word because he's a faggot. And he's
whatever, man.
You're fucking probably playing with Legos as you usually do.
Yeah, I am.
You know. Listen, chat. Himpleton, it's Ace Space, and I are all gonna go into a fucking voice call together, and Ace is gonna turn his fucking camera on, and we're all gonna say no to it. It's gonna be very fucking awkward. He's gonna say that he's
Himpleton will
wearing...
be autistically playing Battlefield 1.
I forgot to ask him what the fuck he was wearing when he turned the camera on. Fuck me. That's what I forgot to say. But that's pretty much it. I want to thank everybody for turning out. Thank you, everybody. I cannot fucking read the donos, but thank you, everybody who dono tonight. Fucking based, poggies, whatever the fuckies, and good night.